Oh man, okay. I think I might have been just spending a little bit too much time. Too much time has passed since getting bit by a vampire. I've been rolling too many critical failures and I'm just starting to feel a little evil, and I think this run is gonna take a dramatic change. But guys, happy Thursday, and welcome back in London. There's so many resubs. First of all, hold on, the RNG gods. Mikalu, welcome back in. Hold on, let me run it back. Dragonlance, welcome back in. Yomi, Nia, welcome back in. Okay, this one I tried to go a little too much date-like with Gale, and I think I ended up dressing up for Astarion instead. I don't know. Mark, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hold on. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. First of all, thank you for the 21 gifted subs, Mikalu. I've got to run it back before something happens. Happy rolling 20s, couldn't be me. Alex, welcome back in. Tilsy with 39 months of continual support as well. Tilsy, thank you so much. Yeah, you look like you're going to a funeral. My own funeral from all of these critical failures, absolutely. Also, I can't not wear this top, and every time I see it, I don't think of funeral, I think of, oh my gosh, when I played Saw, when I was like, I had the bow tie in this top and everything. I need to ditch this one. Old Bones, welcome back in. Leonardo, hi. I see Mark. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Wake and Bake, hi. Welcome back into Psycho Sim, I see. Mikalu, thank you so much for 21 gifted subs. On the back of Yanks with the 13, 21 to Yuma. What's going on here? I can't escape 13. I can't escape 21. I swear. Donk, thank you so much. Darth Villain, welcome back in. Dat Messy Nerd, hi. Let me roll back real quick. I feel like we need to have predictions for how many times am I gonna go to jail today. Andrew, welcome back in. I took a bite out of the Disco Spider. Actually, great point. Disco Spider is not on. Hold on, I forgot. I've been recording for so much. Also, I also saw Ryan say, for you guys asking, I do have the PS1 yet, but no, Parasite Eve is not ready to go yet. As you guys can tell, I have been getting a little carried away in Final Fantasy X too. Just a little bit. Not too much, but just kind of crazy uploads, so I need to roll it back and relax a little. What happens is I go into record, and I mean to only record 2.5 hours, and then I end up recording 5 hours, and it gets a little crazy. No, I haven't smelled my PS1 yet. I actually have not booted it up at all. Nope. I've got a trip up on this Horizon, so I will be gone this weekend, and then I'm hopefully gonna get to smell the not very new vibes of the PS1, but I'm really excited because I'm not gonna tell you guys what, but I actually won my first eBay bid for an SNES game that is on the horizon. So while you guys are gonna be getting some more Parasite Eve, and there is gonna be some more, oh my gosh, Final Fantasy X 2. The next game we're gonna be doing is an SNES game, with a couple, there's gonna be a couple other things thrown in. But yeah, Orluggan, welcome back in. So things got a little crazy. I was sitting at my computer, I was excited. I was like, come on, win it! And I rolled real life RNG, actually worked out in my favor, shocking. Which SNES game? You know I'm never gonna tell. I do normally tell you guys the next game, but I think it's too soon. I feel like it's too soon because I feel like the moment that I announce that I'm gonna be playing this game, like everybody's gonna be like, when, and I need to get a little bit further into Final Fantasy X too before I update it. Yeah. Don't know what hopes there are for Chrono Trigger between other RPGs. I normally don't go back to back on RNGs like that too much, or at least the same, because is that a JRPG? You normally won't see me do back to back with those kind of types. Vert isn't here, you can tell us. I was actually gonna be like, is Vert here? Because I might. It sounds like, I don't know what is CT? For the PS2, you can play Spider-Man series. Oh, yeah, there is the Spider-Man series. Asian Glow, welcome back in. Mark, I saw your message. Thank you so much for taking a chance on the stream, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And Tanner, I see currently playing FF6 for the first time. How are you liking it? Julian, welcome back in. I never tell you guys the game until I know for a fact it happens. And honestly, there are things like, well, I guess what happened with the case of Parasite Eve, I could have never prepared for. And so I'm not going to try to hold myself to that one too much. Like, nobody could have known, because a lot of PS2s can run the second disc, but I just happen to have issues with mine. But Melmoz, hi. Vert is here. Everybody scatter. Scatter. Do I want to tell you guys the next game? 100%. Is Vert going to let me know? No, I just know it's too soon. Because we still have quite a bit of Final Fantasy X-2 to go. So when we get a little bit closer, so just hold out a couple more weeks. I really feel like it will be worth it. I think you guys will be excited. Daily Vert appreciation message. Had no idea there are errors with that one. Yeah, Grant, I know that it's not the case for every single person, but for mine, I did run into an issue, and I knew that it wasn't just the disc because I had 2 actual copies of Parasite Eve, so I tried on both. Tilsy, thank you so much again. Ginjero, welcome back in. Then there's the Switch 2. Oh yeah, I saw these announcements for a Switch 2 or something. On the final part of Spider-Man 2 playthrough. It's been a fun watch. Oh, such a fantastic. So it's actually been really cool to go see Venom after having zero knowledge of anything to do with Venom. I don't know how much the game versus the show reigns true to the comics or anything, but I feel like I got a little bit more insight and it was really cool to kind of see. But yeah, I actually think maybe I enjoyed Spider-Man 2 more because I had zero idea of anything related to Venom really. So it was kind of fun. But Andrew, I hope you jump into the Legend of Dragoon on the PS1. I did actually just recently acquire a copy back there. He's somewhere between the mix. But I have told you guys that there's a couple more games that I'd like to play first before I go to Legend of Dragoon. I think I'm not quite ready for it. G-Pie, I bought Baldur's Gate 3 because I've seen you playing it and I'm in love with it. Really? Is this your first kind of like game like this, or have you played other ones before? Were you also new to this entire genre like me? I do need to finish Venom 2. No, I started to watch Venom 2 and I told you guys I got to the part where they had their fight. They got angry and they got kicked out of the house. It was so funny. Ryan, Chrono Trigger is Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Dragon Ball creators collaboration. Okay, I'll have to look into this. I think I did see you guys recommend that, and when I posted the SNES on my Instagram, I had so many great recommendations, and I think I saw that one a few times. Entire season of Ken... Wait. Ken Griffey Baseball on the way, by the way? Wait. J-Faster, what? Lady, happy birthday. Happy birthday and welcome back in. Serum, I see too. I'm so ready for some rolls today. 10-2, not 13. You can tell us it's Shrek for SNES. My 111th birthday. Happy birthday. Gather round. Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. You guys, please join me in wishing Lady a very happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lady Tracy. Seriously, I hope it's been the best of days. And anybody else, I don't know if it's anybody else's birthday, but happy birthday. K9, welcome back in. I see Yanks with the resub on top of the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yanks with 22 months and a tier 2 as well. Yanks, how many times have I just screamed out, Yanks? I feel like that summarizes your time here. It turns out Caster calling me Shrek during last month's resub was a good omen. I hate this. I hate it here. Why do I keep coming back? You guys, if you received a gifted sub from any of these incredible people, from Anon to London to Yanks to Mikalu and anybody else in between, I hope you give them a big thank you. I don't want to abuse it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Also, Mimic the Beholder, thank you for the Prime sub too. There's a bunch of first-time subs here. Thank you. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here. I also see, hold on, I'm trying to keep up with you, Thess. I'm trying. I can't keep up with you guys. Is it Juxit? Jakuski, is that it? Stumbled upon your Final Fantasy walkthrough on YouTube a few months ago and never thought to try to join a stream until now. I think it's safe to say that I'm already self-declared a part of the cult.
Well,
wait.
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
Jakuski, I hope I can go by Jack for you just to make that roll off the tongue a little bit faster. I hope I did pronounce that right. Thank you for popping into the live side. And yes, not a cult, but yes. Thank you so much for joining finally. And look, whether it is sooner or later or whatever it is, I'm glad you're here now. And I hope you continue to enjoy being a part of the Cole community. I mean, Thank you so much. Also, Starship Swifty. Hold on, I haven't seen you chatting in quite some time. Alexa, hi. Oh, the days of disc gaming. We're bringing it back, all right? Discs are back. Please, they never left, but I'm bringing them back over here at least. Starship. Shout out to London for sponsoring my time here. My time here so far has absolutely flown by really fast. Must be because of all the fun I'm having whilst lurking. I don't know about that, Starship. If there's one catchphrase I've picked up and remember ever so well is you guys. Okay, that's actually so sweet. Starship Swifty. Thank you so much for just the kind words. And again, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Starship Swifty. And yes, you guys, come on. Only 47. What do you mean only 47? Leonardo, welcome back in. I also see Mimic the Beholder. I know I just thanked you, but I found you on YouTube. Love that you're reacting to this game and learning the game. I've been a DM for 14 years. Oh my gosh. First of all, thank you for coming over here and taking a chance on it, not just from the YouTube side, but over here. And that actually, I think maybe 2 weeks ago, I wouldn't have understood really how big of a deal that is, but for some of you guys to have been playing D&D for such a long time, maybe played Baldur's Gate for a long time, but especially some of you guys that are dungeon masters and just regular enjoyers of all things D&D, the fact that so many of you guys have found a home here, have subbed, have been hanging out here, and have just kind words to say, that is such a high honor. So thank you so much for taking a chance coming over here. And by all means, if you see me absolutely fudging something up, please, by all means, let me know. And I would love to continue to further my understanding of just this game and D&D as a whole. And it has truly been something that has swept me away in every way possible. I told you guys this, and I know if you're newer here, this probably doesn't mean a lot to you, but Baldur's Gate 3 has hit the same kind of chord that Final Fantasy did when I first discovered Final Fantasy. And so if you guys have come over from Final Fantasy, then you know how much of a high honor and high praise that is. And so if you don't know, it is pretty much the best I can ever say and describe. I know oftentimes people ask me how I'm enjoying it, and I just say I'm loving it because I love everything. But there are some games that hit deeper, and this is one of those games, hands down, that is just completely swept me off my feet. So thank you. And I know that was a long-winded I know my thank you, my acceptance speeches get longer and longer, but I just appreciate you guys so much. Black Alicious, welcome back in. Neo Callista, I see. E-Guy, 9 was my first, and in my opinion, the best. 9 is up on the horizon. If you think about it, every step further into Final Fantasy X-2 is one step closer to Final Fantasy 9. Did you see FF7 Rebirth got Steam Deck verified? No, I didn't. But I also have to wait because I need to go on my dates and stuff. I need to record it. But then, oh my gosh, I might need to get it. 100% everything. See everything that everybody talked about doing? I know a lot of people are losing their mind over the Switch too. I still am confident in my decision to get the Steam Deck. I don't think I'll be partaking in the one of the consoles, handheld consoles. I don't know. I'm sure one day I'll collect it in 20 years from now. Normac, welcome back in. Yanks, Casta would get more insight to Venom if she played Marvel Rivals. Never. Bobby Bob with the Prime sub as well. Brandon with the follow. Anon popping off with the gifted subs. I know I've missed so much. I'm gonna go rapid fire. How has my week been? It's been really good. This weekend, I do have some fantastical plans. If you guys know, my family's kind of all over the place. And so this weekend, I'm doing kind of like a delayed Christmas celebration with a different part of my family. And so I'm gonna go be an auntie this weekend. So there's no more streams. Today will be the last stream, and then I'll see you guys on Monday for some more Baldur's Gate 3. But there will be uploads on YouTube on Saturday as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go put on my auntie role. You didn't get Ultimate Alliance? I did get Ultimate Alliance. That will be the precursor to Marvel Rivals. Ah, okay. Yeah. The withdrawal is real. Dorian Gray. I mean, I'm going to have serious withdrawals on Monday, and we're going to have to roll everything. Everything we're going to be taking. I know. How old are the kids that you're an auntie to? Zach. Zach, welcome back in, by the way. Oh my gosh, I'm being a bad aunt. 5 and 3. 5 and 3. And the 5-year-old finally is starting to remember. I feel like 5 years old, you start to remember things. So yeah, and then I'm gonna be an auntie to a 3rd girl. My brother is getting everything and more from like picking on me as a kid. He got smacked with being a girl's dad, and now it's all coming back to haunt him. And I'm sure he wishes that he had paid more attention to me, because I was always conforming to whatever they were doing. And he got the Princess Peach of princesses. His daughter, like the 5-year-old, is the most girly pop girl ever. She is the sweetest thing. But like, I have to like tell you guys some of the funny things, but she's so cute. And it's been so fun seeing my brother become a girl's dad. It serves him right. But I will say I'm still gonna try to get her into games, because he is very much the gamer. I tell you guys all the time, him and I chit chat, because a lot of times he will play RPGs. He just finished the Valkyrie series. Valkyrie, I don't know if I got that right. Goku, by the way, welcome in. Yeah. My niece is 7. 7, it's like it flies by too. I remember getting to hold her in my hands. Like I remember when she was born, and now I'm like, oh, she's the constant reminder of how old I'm getting. I'm like, oh. Yes, that one, the Chronicle series. All right. Darpass with the $9 donation as well. Was that because I said Goku? Is that where this came from? Baldur's Gate 3 is crazy good and amazing. I couldn't agree more. Hava the Hut, welcome back in. We are back. I'm not a rat dog, I see. London, I know I am so far behind. London, thank you for 34 months and a tier 3. And a tier 3 and just everything. Today brings us to day 6 of Kasta and her harem. What adventures in gingerbread HR? Not the gingerbread HR. And HR awaits. Elated to share all this time with you, cast of mods, community managers, and chat. Thank you so much, London, for just all your patience and joy that you bring into this community. We're gonna get her into Marvel Rivals. It's never gonna happen. Absolutely not. 29. Wait, what about 29? Also, Blackalicious with 29. Well, speaking of 29, Blackalicious with 29 months at tier 3 too. Blackalicious, thank you for the ongoing support. Trev, I see. Let me see. It's a joke how good it is. However, God of War is calling your name. God of War is calling my name. I mean, God of War is always up there. I will never deny that. Also, not a... Not my pig, not my farm. Welcome back in. Leonardo, I see. Zukai. Here is Jeff the Shark. I keep seeing my entire Discord has become a Marvel Rivals like meme and GIF spot, but I still don't recognize any of these. I probably should, just to know what the buzz is about. Sarah, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Favorite companion so far? I have not met that person, Pope. I haven't met Karlach, but we've heard of Karlach. I actually did not know that Karlach could be a companion, so I will use this to remind you guys, please no spoilers. If you guys haven't been here for a little bit or you're not caught up, try not to drop people's names or anything like that, because I don't know who could be a companion and who isn't, so shh. Zip it. Zip it. Love the first Venom movie. The 2 after were unfortunately not so good. I didn't even realize, like, I didn't even see when they were announcing this most recent one, so I feel like, I don't know, a lot of you guys, I thought it was a big deal that I watched them, but a lot of you guys were like, oh no, the like redheaded stepchild. I don't know, a Karlach. Is that not how you pronounce it? You mean you haven't found redacted yet? Redacted. Okay, I saw this. Tigerhawk, welcome back in. Hath, I see. Our lifers. Wait, I just saw Eek, hi from Sweden. I saw Anon with these gifted subs. Also, Freak Hazel, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Falky, get in here. Falky, thank you so much for 30 months. And from our shared love to Fable to just honestly the positivity that you bring to this community, I'm so glad that you found your way back here and you're hanging around, and it's just really cool to see you back in here. So thank you for the continual support through it all. Mark with the tier 1 sub, I know I saw. Sad Noah, thank you for 2 months also, and you guys choosing your primes here as well. Pimmy, thank you. I think it was announced last year that Venom 3, but I think it just came out, right? I'm pretty sure. Falky is stuck here like the rest of us poor souls. You guys are making it sound like you poor unfortunate souls is like the theme song to this. Balboa, welcome back in. J-Fast, hi. Will, hi. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling. I'm contractually obligated here. Emotional Explorer, welcome back in. London with 1,000 bits for looking nice for Asterion. Vampire. I'm not a rat dog with 18 months. My favorite is seeing you guys have names from games that I have hence like played. It's so interesting because some of you guys had names from Coder or Knights of the Old Republic. I just have to start saying Knights of the Old Republic because you guys are never gonna know what I'm saying when I say Coder. But it's so cool for it to like the light bulb to go off and me to recognize your name. And I'm sure some of you guys have names from Baldur's Gate 3 that it will eventually click for me. I'll see it. Coder. Rad Dog, I will never forget your name as long as I live. Thank you for 18 months of continual support. And yes, time flies when you're stuck in a cult. Also, you've gone to jail twice right after I leave stream. Well, then you can't leave stream again because I think I'm gonna go back to jail today. If there was ever a foreshadowing in my life, it was gonna be all the times that I was spending jail in Monopoly. This is coming back to me. This is haunting me to this day. I'm just born to be in jail. Not my pig, not my farm. Thank you for 2 entire years as well. 2 years in the cold. Guys, stop spreading this. Is there some sort of blood ritual for this? Also looking amazing. Not my pig, not my farm. Thank you so much. But it's not a cult. It's the cult of the disco. You remind me of the babe. The Kastaclysm. Oh no. Guys, Anon, Bobby Bob, thank you so much for the prime sub. Sarah with another hydrate. I love how much you're hydrating me. Dude, I used to go to jail all the time in Monopoly. You know when it's like skip, go, do not collect. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Oh, do you do? You remind me of the babe. No, we are gonna hop in from an hour, so I have 40 minutes. I have less than 40 minutes to get this rolling. 35 minutes. Wolfen, welcome back in as well. Kazuta, is it Kazuta? Thank you for the follow. London with the gifted sub to Sarah. Tropic Yeti. Every time you resub Tropic, I need to carry you through with how my brain works, you guys. Anytime, not all of you guys, but sometimes there are names that I visualize something. And with Tropic Yeti, I literally picture, I don't know why, it's not, I picture like a cup, like a Yeti cup, chilling on a beach with the sun shining down on it and a palm tree. Not a Yeti, but like a Yeti cup. That's what comes to mind. Thank you for 17 months of continual support. And Aletsu, thank you for 7 months too. K9 with the 100 bits. The Gale wooing outfit is spectacular. I'm sure we'll work on him this time. So far, I haven't been able to woo him, so here's hoping. I think, honestly, this is what's gonna happen, mark my words. Monday, I'm coming back for my trip, so I'm gonna be a little disheveled. I feel like, here's hoping I don't get injured snowboarding as well, but this is what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna be in just like a flannel, super like cast a bun, you know, just totally chill, not dressed up at all. And that's when he's gonna notice me. And that's how I will know that he is the man for me. Okay, this is what I'm already prepping. I know it, I can see it. Not the day that you try hard, it's the day that I'm coming back all nasally from being in the snow and he's gonna be there ready. And that's how I will know that he's the man for me. It's the test. We're talking about Gale, Neem, Yanks with 1,000 bits for Marvel Rivals Battle Pass. Red flags everywhere. No, that's a hard green flag. Absolutely. No. Gale loves nasally. Zeke, welcome back in. Gale loves the nasally women. Well, good. Let me go spend some time out in the snow and then I'll come back and I'll be all ready for him. The Disco Spider is the star too. Absolutely, Sarah. Sweevo and Dog Guys, thank you for the follows. Bumry as well. Darkstar with the 300 bits for what Yank said. Monday will be the first time Gale or any character will respond positively to your responses. My problem is that I am pretty sassy. I will admit I'm a very sassy person and sometimes sass doesn't translate well when you are in a game. I think the response that would be flirting, they think I'm just a dick. I'm not wrong, I'm just a dick. I'm just an asshole. You're not wrong, you're just an asshole. That's what's coming across. I keep thinking it's like fun little sassiness. It's not. Monzer hi as well. I'm not sassy, what do you mean? Never. I know. Will, I really appreciate that, by the way. I just saw your message. Thank you so much. D&D is probably older than the vast majority of people in chat. I don't know. That's such a good, I never know. I should know my demographic. I don't know. I don't like, by the way, welcome back in. Super Kastaclysm. I do have another side to her though, no doubt. I'm 100%, I always say this, like I'm the nicest person you'll ever know until you give me a reason not to be. Like everybody. No, I just get like mama bear about some things. You know, some things I get a little, you know, just like everyone losing their mind over the Switch 2. But what about the Chocobo themed Steam Deck? No. Hold on. Can we run this back? Tell me I did not just buy a Steam Deck for them to drop a Chocobo themed Steam Deck. No. Are you serious? Is it like a skin or is it a real theme? No, I haven't seen the video. No. I just bought the Steam Deck. Is it just a skin? I hope you can get the skin for it. Okay, it's not for sale, it was just a promotional, and yes, it's a skin. Okay, don't do that to me. Yeah, I bought my first, but what about a second Z? What about a second one? It's fluffy? Okay, it's a skin. Thank you. That would have just crushed my heart just a little bit. Daily epicness. It even says que. When you start it up, it says que. I can't do it right. I was about to throw my current Steam Deck. I would have accidentally dropped it in the snow. No, I would have just given it to my siblings or something. Happy birthday! One time, my brother gifted my other brother his old Xbox because my oldest brother upgraded to a new Xbox and gifted for my brother's birthday an older Xbox. And my middle brother was so insulted. And I was like, I see it. I could kind of see it like re-gifting a gift, but I was like, I'll take it if you don't take it. And this reminds me of that moment. This reminds me. I will give him that so I can do. It was a re-gift. I feel like I can understand regifts, I think, depending on what it is. You know, like if you want an Xbox, then regift it, but maybe just take them out to dinner too or something. I'll take it any day, exactly. But I just remember the fit that was thrown. They were a lot younger, don't get me wrong, but daily epicness, thank you for 56 months of continual support as well. Yeah, when you put Auntie, the ring on Auntie, it just, it sounds a lot older when you start to throw that out. I like to think of myself as just like cool Casta. Well, I hope she never calls me Casta. Sephiroth, welcome back in. AJ, happy Thursday too. My mom dropped a like on one of your pictures earlier. That was adorable. Wait, what? AJ, by the way, I am knee deep in that show and you're ruining my sleep. Okay, both of the AJs, wherever you may be, my sleep is non-existent because of y'all. Congrats to your brother, another niece to show your funny socks to. That is true. I've got 5 new pairs of socks to bring to this trip this weekend. It's gonna be awesome. Original, welcome back in. AJ, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and I hope you're doing well. And Sarah, hi. I'm on chapter 9, and this is a shock. I think between the Chocobo and then it coming to the Steam Deck, I'll definitely get a lot more practice in Final Fantasy. And this is actually really good too, because wait, is Remake and Rebirth going to be verified on the Steam Deck? Because then I won't have to replay it necessarily right before part 3 comes out, because I'll be able to play it a ton of times. Kadera, are you talking about the... Yes, This Is Us. Yeah. I was talking about This Is Us. Episode 1 hooked me so much. And then I also realized that I have a very interesting perspective on it, not on the show, but one of the actors, he was married to one of the... He was married to one of the actors. And I remember this whole thing, the only thing I knew about This Is Us show was the guy that was acting in it, that was married to the girl that was on Selling Sunset. And insert, I really love trash TV, if you guys couldn't tell. I love trash TV. Your birth is out on the 23rd. It is, I know. What do you mean never? Absolutely never. Insight, TDRM, Yummy, Boel, Rizona. Guys, thank you for the follows, and anyone else I've missed as well. Looks like the remake is Steam Deck verified too. This is really good. This means that I will be prepared when part 3 drops. I have 3 years to binge the heck out of it nonstop. What was the main reason for the Steam Deck purchase? That's a great question. I did talk about it a little bit at the last year, but I can now give you last year. I'm pulling the last year, even though it was 2 weeks ago. I can actually give you a little bit of an update on it, and it is actually doing exactly what I meant for it to do. Non-stop Sephi. Dude, I wish that my setup was higher so you guys could actually see the background, because he's always looming up there. He's always giving a nice little good morning. Brandon, by the way. Michaels, welcome back in, and thank you for the gifted sub to the channel community 11 minutes ago, and also 11 minutes ago. Brandon, I know you just followed earlier. Thank you for the tier 1 sub too. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And if you guys are new here, do not worry, we do play games. I promise we play games here. We just normally communicate, hang out, and just relax for the first hour, catch up, talk about a lot of different things. And yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. If you did just pop in for the first time, Mr. Burden as well. Rogue Jelly with the gifted sub to Joe. So when it comes to buying the Steam Deck, my thought process behind it, I have you guys come in all the time, and you guys a lot of times will ask me, do you play games for yourself? And my answer to that is I once upon a time did, and then I replaced the time that I spend playing for myself with, I was like, I can record more and I can play more games with you guys. And part of, I guess, getting a Steam Deck was the idea was to be able to sit on the couch and just reclaim a little bit of cozy gaming for myself. It's not like it's impossible for me to sit down here and feel relaxed, but I do feel like I spend a lot of time here behind this desk already, so I wanted to be able to play games from a comfier area and be able to take it on the go as well if I'm traveling. And I did have a Switch for a little bit. I had a Switch Lite for a smidge, but I ended up wanting to be able to play more of my Steam games because I have most of my inventory is on Steam. I have over 700 games on Steam, and so I wanted to be able to get through more and just sit on my couch or sit outside and, you know, just go touch grass, but also play games at the same time. Little bit of this, switching up the environment from an emotional standpoint. Yeah, I will say that there's no denying this setup is definitely, it's become where I stream and where I record. And so I think it's really hard for me to kind of take it back as anything less than that. So I feel like the Steam Deck now, after using it for 3 weeks, I got it over Christmas time, and then I've actually been using it on the couch just as I expected. I'll watch something and play something or listen to some music and just sneak in an hour at night or something to just play something that I've wanted to play for a while, but most of the time I'm actually using it to 100% or get all trophies. I've never been a trophy hunter, but I actually just recently received all of the trophies on 2 of the games I played with you guys for 12 games of Christmas. So it's helped me kind of relax. I haven't done Outlast Trials yet. I need to. So yeah, so far it's really worked for that. The community has a lot of great ways to relax, including hanging out on the couch. Oh my gosh, it just kicked me down so far. No. Let me scroll back up. I just missed so much. I just missed the last 20 minutes of the conversation. Best auntie ever. Speaking of something I strive to be, best auntie. Thank you for 2 years of continual support as well. That couldn't have been more apt of the timing. Prophet, welcome back in. You know who Sid. What episode are you on? I believe I'm on episode 5 because they're longer. Episode 5, what just happened? I've been falling asleep to them, so I've been trying to go back and rewatch them. You need more? I need to breathe. I'll have to update you. Yeah, one of my favorite characters, oh gosh, I'm getting used to the names. It's actually not Milo. Milo's not my favorite character. They're actually becoming the comfort show that I fall asleep to, but then also need to go back and rewatch. I know. What's your favorite game on the Steam Deck to play right now? Speaking of AJ, I'm about to get a side look and a half. Is it Kate? Is her name Kate? I'm thinking Kate. Fae Farm is my favorite thing to relax and play. No, it's not genital jousting. It's not hidden object games. You guys are such trolls. I know. I know. Boiler fan, welcome back in, by the way. Best auntie. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Dice, and Crack with the gifted sub to Gale Lover, by the way. Darth Villain, I also appreciate the banter. Oh, I try not to make them ever too serious. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I saw that. Wonderful time with your first Tom Berry experience. I don't know. Waving the mug around the mic. I need to actually sip it. Did someone say you need to pull out the Kleenex? Dude, this just happens whenever I'm talking with you guys. I get congested. I don't know if any of you guys got sick over this holiday season, the people that have gotten sick, there's like one lingering quality that's following through. Like one symptom is never leaving. For me, I got sick and it was all congestion. And so I felt this just the whole time. I feel physically better. I had a great workout this morning, but my nose just will not come back. And unfortunately, talking actually makes it worse. I always have allergies, so I feel you, especially with allergy season on the horizon. Yeah, my dad got really sick. My poor dad got a cold, and then he got the norovirus as well. Which, if you guys have had the norovirus, that thing is horrible. But he's just had a cough. He's had a persistent cough for the last month and a half. Yeah, Papa casted it down bad, and he has to start feeling better because we've got Burns Night on the horizon. Jules, thank you so much for such kind words, by the way. Thank you. The Chocobo Steam Deck is one of 3 you can win. It's a slip cover. Oh my gosh, anywhere in the Discord. The video section would be great. I'd love to check it out. Yeah. Norovirus sucks. Microbiologist here. Oh wait, I didn't realize that, Original. Yeah. The norovirus, I had it last year. I remember last year I got hit with the norovirus. I got hit with, what else? Oh my gosh. Remember I was out for 2 weeks. Remember, it was so bad. Pneumonia. I had the really bad pneumonia. Last year was not my year. Burns Night is, yes, grumpier. My dad always hosts a Burns Night, and so I will be there to do some Highland dance and read some poems. I'm reading Taya Mouse this year, so I'm excited. Weaves, by the way, welcome in. Looks like they're both verified. We have green, please. I know I'm a little behind on this. Highland dance, you say? I am a Highland dancer. It is true. I hope not. Oh my gosh, I hope not. I've heard just the worst things about it. Read your poems. Well, they have to be Robbie Burns poems. That's the point of Burns Night. But you might give him a run for his money. We used to read that as kids. Really? The Taya Mouse? I had to read that poem in school. It's such a cute poem. I actually have a picture when my dad and I went to Scotland. I have a picture at the mouse, like by his house, the moose by his house. And so we're gonna put that up while I'm reading it. I'm gonna try to read it in the English translation. My dad can read really well in the actual, Scottish, I guess, Scots Gaelic. I'm not gonna read it in the original form. No shot. Dances in the Highlands, not like Anakin. Marcin, Lay, guys, thank you for the follows, by the way. JFast with the gifted sub to Sassy Maggie from 12 minutes ago. Well, now you can be sassy because I didn't see that for 12 minutes, JFast. So please, let me hear your best joke. I loved Scotland so much when I visited. Skye, Isle of Skye is amazing. I do not know Scots Gaelic. My dad does, but I do not. It's just Scots, all of the Burn stuff. It was written in Scots rather than Gaelic. Even still, that being said, it is impressive. It's over, Anakin. I have the Highlands. From Square Enix website, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is now Steam Deck verified. I need to start checking their website more because they also keep updating. I didn't realize, at least when I had checked before I got into Final Fantasy X, I hadn't seen the statues, but then you guys had told me that there's now, is there a Yuna statue and a Titus statue? A Titus statue? Which video game character would you be? Wait, hold on. That's an interesting. Never been to Scotland. So like, wait. Was fun being embarrassed. Wait, for how poor my Italian was? Oh man. Scotland wasn't, that wasn't really bad from, I feel like Paris was maybe the most difficult, but we had Jess to translate everything for us. Jess actually crushed it. I feel like she's so hard on herself for her French, but she actually nailed it.
Words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote, stink.
I know I'm stanky, I'm stunky. What did it say? What is this? Oh man, a prophet. I actually do have the secret. Millennials, thank you for 5 months of continual support. What did that just say? If this is Taco Bell, I still have not had Taco Bell, guys. I've abstained. I've been substituting with Chipotle. Sassy and late. Akasta is never late, nor is she early. Prophet, my secret is Sensodyne. I know it's crazy. Sensodyne whitening, not even whitening strips, just the whitening toothpaste. The Sensodyne toothpaste, I swear by that stuff. Look, I will live and die by it. Millennials with the 5 months of continual support. Sly and Wraith, guys, thank you for the follows. AJ, I just saw that. London with the gifted sub. I have a posture check by Django. Oh man. K9 with the gifted sub to Trash TV. K9 with the gifted sub to Miss Trash. Sloppy second. Das, Mr. Reed, Mr. Reed. And Richard and Ray Driver, guys, thank you for the follows. Joel's with the follow. And also, wait, let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this. Time, thank you for the tier 1 sub. How do I pronounce this? I think I'm misreading it. Thank you so much. Either way, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Please tell me how to pronounce that. And Quibbit, thank you for 3 months of continual support. Panda, what? If Sam Fisher used? What was this? Which video game character do you secretly sim for but would never admit publicly? There is no character that I absolutely love that I am not ashamed to admit publicly. You know, it turns out after you tell people that you're into an avian creature in Mass Effect, you start to get really comfortable telling people any of your interests. All right. So, I don't think there's really running it back after that. Miss Kitty is stinky. It looks good. It looks pretty bad, I should say. And Red Ruin, guys, thank you for the follows. Don Keto with 14 months of continual support as well.
Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Guys, thank you so much for the resub. There's nobody after that. But I will say, one of the people that I've kind of come out of the woodworks to like, maybe appreciate more than others has been Gipple. Gipple in Final Fantasy X-2 has come out of nowhere. And I've only had one interaction with him. Like, that's the worst part. I've only had one interaction. Vibe high. No one can ever dislike Garrus. He's a man of honor. He's a man of studies. He will put in the research to figure out. I mean, truly. We love somebody. I know. Oh, hey, it's time. Is it Riepe? Is it Rye? It's Rye? It's Rye. I'm gonna go with it's Rye, but watched you play The Walking Dead and Last of Us and followed you on Insta without even realizing you're in the Air Force. I just finished basic, so that blew my mind. Whoa! Air Force basic training. Congratulations, Rye. That is incredible, and it is the best experience you never want to have again, so I hope you had a good time. Let's see. It is, if you just finished, oh, you were in Texas in the middle of winter. That had to have been cold at times. Seriously, thank you for your service and welcome in. Yeah, I went in the heat of the summer, so it was a good time. And I went also 10 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I've ever actually had one of these moments, not in a long time. Oh no! Oh, that hurt a little bit. Oh man, holy lettuce. No! Oh man, that might have been the first time I've had one of those experiences, and it's not gonna be the last, I promise you that. Also, Internet Ghost, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't hit me with the Jess hole. It's all right, Casta. That's not that old. I did join when I was a baby. Come on, I joined right at 18, so
Ashen one, hearest thou my voice still?
Is that a gray streak? Stop. Super Bowl episode. I think so. I think so. Steam Deck has been my go-to to play games because I spend a lot of time in driving to the family and friends, so I use it a lot. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm this far behind, but absolutely. AJ's like, are we on the same conversation? Also, Darkstar with the 300 bits for the Highland Dance video fund. It's never gonna happen. Stop trying to make it happen. Hollow, Falcon, Dirty Noodle Dude. I love y'all's names. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. You just don't age, exactly. Rebecca or unsub. Whoa, interesting. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they've created really a bad character that I haven't enjoyed. I can see the whole thing changing. I assumed what? I missed someone clipped? No. It's a great reason for the Steam Deck. I love it playing it when I visit my family too. It's good for, you know, it's good for us that you know, it's good for some of us that are addicted to games and we can't put it down. Like, I'm going on my trip this weekend, but you bet your bottom dollar when everybody goes to sleep, you're gonna be hearing pew pew pew. Like, there's no denying it. Ray Driver, welcome in. Texas. Speaking of Texas, thank you for the resub to Duke with 49 months. Guys, thank you. Pew, 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 pew. Bear, hi. Happy Thursday. Also, Jack with the follow. Dog, also. Dog. Dog pupper. Dog to pupper. Dog tor pupper. Is this like boys to men, but dog to pupper? Is this like what's... Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Southpaw with the hydrate. Kenny with the resub for 21 months. And I'm officially caught up. I'm officially here. We're finally here. No, I'm a veterinarian student. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. I liked the boys to puppers to dogs. Can I pet that dog? Are you ever truly caught up? No, because I'm not caught up with you guys. I love that you love Kate. She's such a great character, absolutely. Oh my gosh, but that episode 1. Respiratory illnesses are crazy this year. Okay, I'm gonna try to scroll down because I know I'm so far behind. I need solutions. I need to figure out how I'm gonna keep up with you guys. It's either I talk faster or I don't talk until I'm caught up with everything and then I start new conversations. The problem is that I add to the conversation. Ghost Doggy, welcome back in, by the way. Grumpier, my love is like a red, red rose. That is also a fantastic one as well. I'm scrolling down. Metal with the 100 bits for afternoon Casta. Kenny, thank you again. I feel like I kind of glazed over that, but thank you so much. And London with the 500 bits for 50-minute warning. We've got to get started soon. I know. Is Ginger with you? You make it sound like we're summoning a ghost. Is Ginger there? Are you with us? What? No, she's not currently with us right now, but we can do another seance in another 30 minutes and we'll see if she pops up. I know, Alan. Django, a simple man, trying to make it in the universe of doing posture checks. It's getting spooky out here. Scratch the wall if you can hear us, Ginger. Give us a faint. She does the little. Jayski, by the way, hi. Zach, you're still here. Oh, I know a lot of people got sick over Christmas time. Also, Carl Jr. Carl, that's not even Junior, it's Carl RJ. And Cardboard, guys, thank you for the follows. Never occurred to me that Turians were avian, but it makes sense. I believe he even says that, right? Doesn't he talk about interspecies relationships? Is alien biology. Serena. I just go back to having, I had somebody who was so bothered by the fact that they were so bothered by the fact that I was into Garrus. Like, I just blew my mind. I hope you guys realize there is a lot of me just elevating a situation in games. Never take my romantic interests in games serious at all. I'm just having a hoot and a holler over here, so don't. Zach, I got one. I did get one. I just haven't shared it, but I did get one of the buttons. Yeah. I beat Phantom Liberty the other day. I did 2 endings. Whoa. Banna. But you did both endings, so you saw both of them. Them things. The thigh gap. Yes, you can't tell that I'm joking. I literally talked about Garrus's thigh gap. I tell you guys that I trust men depending on their necks. Do you think I'm out here with a neck measuring tool when I'm out at a bar, when I'm in public? Do you think I'm like, what? Yes. Let me get out my neck ruler. What? Just a lapras neck girl looking for... I graduated high school before you were born. Don't worry, you're not old. Sick. This is like every time. This has been an eye-opening thing for anybody that finds me through like Resident Evil and some of the older uploads, and they're like, every once in a while I'll drop like, oh, I was born in 97, and I know the piece of them dies in their heart. They're like, oh no. I know. Has 2 endings. Yeah, Phantom Liberty has different. Yeah, there's multiple different. I need to go back and do the other one. She is a god. Gods are everywhere all at once. K9, I will need to go grab her. Gray, no. I found your channel during Spider-Man. Wait, let me catch up to this. I'm in my dark urge. You're in your dark urge era right now? Is that a Jasmine? Jasmine. Scratch the wall if you can hear us. You need something like a court recorder that you can refer back to, who takes down everything everyone says and then does it back. My only problem is when you guys get kicked down. Like a lot of times if too much stuff happens, it will absolutely just like send you guys down to the bottom. How many endings are there in PG3? Probably too many to see them all in this lifetime. Fawns, welcome back in. Not all of our comments are worth reading. With thousands of us, it is not possible to catch up. I know, I hope most of us understand that. I'm here for the video game fun times. I know, and I know that, and I'll keep saying this, but I know like it's so easy to just sit back, relax, and lurk. And so the fact that some of you guys come out of lurking status to just share a little tidbit or add to the conversation, and I miss it, I hate that feeling, and I'll never be okay with it, but I just do appreciate the patience and understanding from so many of you guys as well. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Is that Cosmic Brownies? Are we Are you talking about the Little Debbies? No chat, only lurk. Praying Manted. Also Swaggy, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. And Hallocy, thank you so much for the follow too. What's the most underrated game that deserves more attention? Narcosis. I will live and die on this. That was my #1 Dark Horse game of last year. Yeah, if you specifically like twists, and if you like Soma, Narcosis is right up your alley. It was fantastic. I actually want to read the book. Maybe I'll read that book on this trip. Narcosis. Poll for Casta will end up in jail today. Is Casta truly into Garrus's thigh gap? 41 people here said 100% yes all day, every day. How do you explain Gale? Where's the thigh gap there? Was I one of the 41? Who's to say? I know you were. Zeke, if I had to guess if you were being a troll biscuit, I'm gonna go with yes. The leaf gap. We still haven't seen Will's leaf, by the way. And with that, I think that's a great transition into the game. We don't joke about thigh gaps here. Carl, by the way. I'm Carl, first-time follower. Hope you're well and enjoying your week. Carl, welcome in. Thank you so much for just stopping in and introducing yourself too. And yeah, it's a great week. I mean, it's a great day to be alive. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 and we're gonna be checking out some leaves today. So I think it'll be a good one. I hope you're having a great week as well. Flam, thank you for the follow as well. After I finish Shadow of the Colossus remaster, it's finally time for Cyberpunk for me. Is that the next one you're doing? Did you already start it? And Menguin, hi. Sarah, hi. As they say, no news is good news. What is this, Red Dead? I just started Mass Effect 1, but I saw a few scenes from Mass Effect 2 and know one thing. My goal of the game is Garrus. Serena. I love this. I'm here for this. Makis, thank you for the follow. K9 with the gifted sub to PS1 Malfoy. Is there something I should know about PS1 Malfoy? Is there? Brandon, I found your channel during Spider-Man Remastered and I'm currently watching your FF7 playthrough. You've played it yourself, right, Brandon? I'm assuming. And also thank you for the follow and the sub, and now I see it's your first time chatting too, and I'm glad I was able to catch that. Did I hear you'll play Coder? If not, oh, I've already played. Yeah, if you guys are looking for Coder or Knights of the Old Republic, if you actually can pronounce Coder right, that is over on my archive channel. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you guys are looking for a particular game, check out the playlist section and you can catch up and see any of the other games that I played. I also have a completed playlist that will actually link you to the very first video for any of those playthroughs. But yeah, Knights of the Republic was amazing, Michaels. Is really good. And Raj, is there Rojasa? Thank you for the follow. I totally screwed that up. Please help me. Yeah, I've not played NBA 2K. You have the... I don't. I should put it next to Michael Myers or something. I just have it over there. I just have it on a shelf, Zach. Yeah, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong. But voice, don't get me wrong. It's really cool. But that, like, all of this is, like, that's what I have on my background because that's just, it means so much to me. It's so cool to see all of those. And the Ni no Kuni, we're gonna need to play. I also have my very first game, like my centerpiece is the very first game I ever played, period. Orion, you're late, welcome back in. You guys are taking a poll on if I'm going to jail. Nino Blue Knee. I had my PhD before you were born, Dorian. By the way, I love how you just roll with the fact that I call you Dorian Gray because I think of Dorian Gray, but it's really Dorian. I mean, it is Dorian. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I just like, I read it incorrectly. I read so many names. Mentions, let's go. Maybe. It is mentioned, but it's not a confirmation. Is this the prediction for Baldur's Gate 3? This is a prediction for Baldur's Gate 3. It's true. Also, Lane, thank you for the follow. D-Money and Melting Skies and Mikaloo with 1,000 bits. Mikaloo, thank you. I hope you finish Baldur's Gate 3 before fall or autumn. Otherwise, dem leaves be fallen down. Mikaloo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Crack! I was in high school in 97. No! London with the gifted sub to Nori, by the way. Nori, welcome back in. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? Satch, yeah, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I do play Baldur's Gate 3. I normally start around the hour point, which is, you're right in time for it, actually. Maybe she'll behave today. That's a long shot. I'm here to just ask why you won't use the songstress dress sphere, to be honest. Wreck-It, welcome in, by the way. And that is a really great question. Michaels, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs for the, first of all, you gifted a sub earlier and now you're gifting 10 gifted subs. Anybody that's gotten one, I really hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Michaels, thank you for, this is your first day gifting to other people in the community after coming in, following yourself, subbing yourself. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here enough to give the gift to multiple people of just the emotes and the channel and all of it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jewel Queen, I see. Songstress. Songstress seems kind of bad to me so far. So no, all of them are really great. So I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I know it's hard to follow along. I am good and my editor is great, but I'm not so good that I record the day before and upload the next day. So therefore, I'm normally a few episodes ahead of you guys because I need to stock up just in case I get sick or things like that. So some of the stuff that you guys have recommended or some of the things that you guys do tips for on the YouTube side, it takes a little bit of time for me to catch up, right? So if I have 5 episodes ready to go and you guys give me tips on the first episode, you might not see implementation or changes till episode 6. Case in point, changing of the dress spheres. All right. So yeah, Vert LMAO. I'm good. My editors are great, but we're not that good together. We don't work well together. All right. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. There's an IRL buffering that has to take place. No, I absolutely could run it a little bit more. You know, I could definitely delay that buffering and not have that. But at the end of the day, I really like to be consistent. I think it's one of the things that I feel like this is my job. This is something that I feel very, just close to my heart, that I want to make sure that I have enough content for you guys, whether I get sick, if an accident happens, if something happens. I know people know that life occurs and, you know, things happen, but at the end of the day, I really treasure being ahead of schedule and having enough for you guys no matter what happens. So yeah, consistency is important to me. And case in point, last year when I ended up having pneumonia while I wasn't streaming, you guys were still able to have content on the YouTube side because I planned a week and 2 weeks in advance. You know, nothing's gonna happen to you. I mean, I hope not, knock on wood. Zachamole, thank you for the hydrate as well. So yeah, if you don't see it this episode, give it a view. But I actually think you do see it in episode 4. So double check, skim through. I would imagine 12-hour YouTube videos might be recorded at least 12 hours before they are uploaded. Really weird. Yeah, down to the wire. I record the day before and upload the next day. There's so much content. We can never catch up. That is my goal, okay? A lot of people, like you wonder, my goal is to give you so much content you will never catch up. Instead of you guys constantly waiting for me to upload, right? I'd rather you guys have a surplus than the opposite. So get ready, because I'm gonna make it hard for you guys this year. I've been lying low. I'm letting you guys recover, but get ready. I just want to say hi before Sin. Absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping through. Yeah, and hopefully I see you on Monday. And also, if you guys are a little bit behind on any of the videos for Baldur's Gate 3, you've got all this weekend to catch up and be here on Monday when we come back live. Mal Sewer, by the way, have you seen the trailer for the new game Dawnwalker? Whoa! Okay, I'm glad you just said this. I started to see a reel on it and I screenshotted it and then that's it. I haven't seen the rest of the trailer for it. But I heard that this is, before I ended up pausing it, it talked about how this is from a bunch of people that left CD Projekt Red, correct? This is from some devs that ended up leaving the team and then started this one, right? It looked really cool. It's the first time I've seen this. Yeah. No, Dawnwalker. And you guys know I love a vampire game. Cue Vampire. Greatest game of our time. The director and some devs who worked on Witcher and Cyberpunk. Hannah, by the way. Hannah, oh, I love that name. Hannah Honeybee. Honeybee. Oh, great song. If you guys have never heard. Oh my goodness. It looks fun. I hope it'll be good. Did they give a date of when it's actually dropping though? That's gonna be so sick. Maggie Salvador. I'm the bee's knees. Also, Pablo Alistar. Oh, Alistair. It's Alistair, not Alistar. I need to get my League of Legends days out. Buku and Cthulhu, guys, thank you for the follows. Infamous J, thank you for 7 months as well. Let's go. I've got another hydrate. Casta are planning to play the beach episode from To the Moon. Oh, Shaka, welcome in, by the way. I would like to. If you guys saw, I just uploaded my... That's the only one I have left for the To the Moon series, actually. So I would like to eventually complete that out, but I also don't want it to be over, so I'm kind of postponing it. Bobby, thank you. Naming my character Dawnwalker. They said gameplay footage will be released in about 5 to 6 months. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, that's definitely one that I wanna keep a lookout for. Did you start out with YouTube or Twitch? I don't do either. No. I have been streaming for over 6 years, celebrating 7 years in June, and I started doing YouTube 2.5 years ago. I think seriously sitting down and doing Let's Plays. But even with that, the Let's Plays, they've changed a lot. I wasn't always... Cthulhu, by the way, welcome in. I saw you just said hi. I started with, I think, 2 uploads a week. Vert, do you even remember? It never was as much as I output as I do now. So yeah, I did start over here. I've been doing content here for quite some time. 3, it was always 3 uploads. And now we occasionally do a Friday upload, but the videos back then were like hour and a half long. Like if for my Life is Strange peeps, you know that when I did my first Life is Strange, I did like 10 episodes for 5 chapters. And now I'll almost drop them all. I'll do a whole chapter for a couple hours. Sorry to bother you. My friend wants to stream games on Twitch. Any advice? Stream the games you want to stream. My best advice, know like your goal. I say this with you guys all the time. Followers in a community are different. You guys, I feel like y'all can say this at this point too. Untamed. Untamed with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. What are you? Untamed has officially become a troll biscuit, following suit and after some of... You guys are corrupting people. Untamed 2 weeks ago was not a troll biscuit, and in 2 weeks' time, you have turned them and converted them and ruined them. Untamed, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. The new troll biscuit. I so wanting me, Bob. Pablo, guys, thank you for the follows. But yeah, no, my best advice is play the things that you want to play, and people know when you're having fun. So don't fake it. Do the things you want to do, play the games you want to play, and just let it be a slow burn. I think a lot of people get caught up in, you know, wanting to rise to the top or gain a lot of people right away and stuff. And I would always just say quality over quantity. And I know some of you guys can pop in here now and be like, oh, that's easy for you to say. I've been doing this for 6.5 years. It didn't always look like this. It hasn't always been like this. This has been something that has been a slow burn over 6.5 years. And it is why this feels like a family. No matter how many people are here, it feels the same as it did when, like, I mean, I guess I'd say 5 years ago, like 6 years ago. Yeah, Road Jogger in 1997. She despises stories. Me, Nerfy, what? Oh, and I hate every game. I'm just faking it. I'm just that good of an actor. Do I have a favorite game of all time? I've been known to have a couple favorites. I've been known to have a few. Boo, unsub, XDJK. Bits, Nick. I'd love to be doing that, but I have way too deep a voice, so it'd never sound good on microphone. I feel like that's the total opposite. Isn't that like the whole thing? Is like people love like deep voices? Like a soothing, deep voice? I think another part of it too is like really figure out why you love doing it, because I will say that you're not necessarily just playing games, right? I mean, some people are streamers and they mostly play the game and the community is like reactionary, but that's not really what it is over here. So I always say whenever you're setting out to do something, visualize what you want it to look like. Do you want to be somebody who's spending an hour introing? Do you want somebody who just starts the game and gets straight into it and barely like says hi or welcomes you? Like, you know, just like kind of visualize how you want it to look 5 years from now if this is something you wanted to continuously do, you know? Also, Madness, I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I've always just kind of bopped around to whatever game we've liked. And every once in a while, you always see a new game. Like this is one of those rare cases that I'm playing a more newish game. So it gets a little crazy over here, but the dust always settles. Frank, Happy New Year. Holy Cannoli, welcome back in. Unless that's a different Holy Cannoli, because we have a couple Holy Cannoli. I know I've seen a Holy Cannoli here before. Soli and Dana, guys, thank you for the follows. And Mayboy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Exclamation mark lurk, but I wish you all a nice night and a good night as well. Mayboy, thank you so much. You're a new Cannoli. We have another Holy Cannoli. There's the rise of the Holy Cannolis. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Frank, welcome in as well. You always been, wait, how have you been? I always enjoy your YouTube videos. How have you been? Good to see you. Frank, welcome in as well. I am doing great. We are going to get started now, but the two divine cannolis. Ark, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Frank, thank you for coming over from YouTube as well. It's nice to see you over in the live side too. I will say, like, I've actually, like, I feel like at this point in time, if you like the game specifically and you don't necessarily want to be maybe a creator where you're also having the community aspect, doing Let's Plays has been really fun. And that's why you see me do both of them. And I never really put more stock into one or the other. I really try to put the same amount of love and attention into both, because I find both facets to be really enjoyable. And one is a community and we're chatting over here and it's, you know, talking with you guys near real time, and I play different games over here, and then the other one I'm focusing on more linear stories. And so you can try both. I'd say try both and see what you like. You might not even like recording yourself playing games as well. I feel equally hated on both YouTube and Twitch. Alex! I feel equally ignored on both. I really appreciate the Let's Plays for the narrative heavy games. Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing those ones. I love community aspect before playing. The community, and this is why I say community and followers are so different, and you need to know which one you want. Like truly, Pablo. And yeah, I would definitely say putting up boundaries in place to make sure that you don't start to feel like your value is based off of numbers. I think it's really easy because when you do this for a long time, you'll get into sponsorships and things like that, and people will measure you by your numbers, but don't let yourself measure you by that, you know? So I always try to set goals that are different than numerically grounded, right? FBJ, welcome in as well, and thank you for the follow. Kadoza, welcome back in. Functional, hi as well. I was watching your intro still while doing my cardio. Wait, which one? Are you past? Are you in the past, but now you're caught up with me now? Also, Bear is full of crap. Don't listen to Bear. I'm gonna summon a bear today and I'm just gonna murder him now. We all know YouTube is your favorite. You guys always say this, and they probably say the opposite. YouTube would probably say that you guys are the favorite. 9K, yes. I did 6 years in the Air Force. Don't hurt Bear. Okay, we're getting in. R.I.P. Ursa. Ursa's suffering for Bear's activities. YouTube's still the favorite. Me. Also, when you're streaming, one of the most important things you'll learn is how to talk without no engagement, because at the start, you won't start with an audience. This is very true. Like, just one of the greatest things is I already was kind of talking to myself. I speak a lot. I think being rhetorical, like just talking through your process of what you're doing, can be really nice. Not everybody is going to solve a problem like I do. In fact, I think I solve problems really oddly and I brute force a lot of things. But even when people realize I'm solving something the wrong way, they're still able to follow along with how I solved that, so they accept it. So talking through what you're doing is a really nice way. Is a really nice way to kind of start out too when you don't have a lot of people there to communicate with. It's like a football player from a few years ago. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Gord, what? What? I did put up 5 or 6 videos on Bellrite. What is that? Wait, what is that? And Frank, thank you so much for the kind words as well. Did you know what a community? Did you know you wanted a community versus followers from the get-go? I don't think so. I started, remember when we talked about spite stores and things, and I had somebody tell me that I couldn't do this, so then stream did start from spite and then it transformed, but I very quickly, I will say I still feel like at the same time I started doing it from a community, because the people who helped motivate me to do it were people I met from playing League of Legends, were people I met from making a community through games I met online. And so I think that's why it was never too long that it quickly became about meeting people and hanging out with people. And I think even if I said it was spite at the beginning in the spite store, if you've seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, I think it was always really at the precipice. It was the community aspect of it, because that was what kept me going during a lot of times in high school and when I was in my military training and things like that. I never felt isolated or alone because I made friends online and I had this core group of people and we met up at PAX and we, you know, just became the best of friends. And life gets busy and things change, but I will always remember the people that I've met online, you know. Joel, I don't edit my videos. I actually, some of the greatest decisions I've made, and at the beginning you can't always do this and it's one of those things, but I have invested in an editor so that I can optimize how much I'm producing and letting somebody who is much better at that aspect, because I'm not a big fan. I've tried the editing process. It's not something that I personally really like. I like the creation part. So that's an aspect of my business that I will outsource for, because there are some people that are way better at it. And yeah, it's definitely helped the whole process. Yeah. All right, let's get started. Also, I see Harpuna, by the way, welcome in. Let me boot this up real quick. Are Colts tax deductible? Stop. Rain, Strange, and Honk, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in as well. Cadoza, stop. No, you. All right, we're gonna scroll down here. Sorry for interrupting. To play escape room together, backrooms with us. I've never played the backrooms. I can't speak on that. I can't recommend it. I've never played it, but I've heard really good things about it. This is one of the games that I constantly hear that I need to play, but isn't it one that's kind of scary? I don't know. Don't spoil it, but I don't know if I'd be able to play it by myself. Brosco, by the way, thank you for the follow. And Bonesaw. Larian Studios. Why is it not popping up? Hold on. That's such a cool name, by the way. Co-op backrooms is a blast. I could do a co-op probably, but like just by yourself. You played Madison, you'll be fine. If I played Silent Hill. I still think, I'm trying to think what to this day is one of the scariest things for me. Scariest games that we've played. Nerdy? Are you telling off? Are you telling off my Nightbot? Cast it in Baldur jail. Guys, who's making alts? Come on. Who? Cast it in Baldur jail with the follow. Suicides Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Movie Mango, welcome back in, by the way. Oh my gosh, you got a little spa day? That sounds amazing. Have I romanced myself yet? I didn't even know I could do that. Zartrin, welcome back in. I wish I could reconnect with some old clan members from 15. Purple! What is with 10 today? You guys. What in the world? Bonesaw, I was a 1N is the classification. And thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance as well. Thank you so much. I wish I could reconnect with some old clan members from 15 years ago and see what they've been up to after all this time. Unfortunately, I only had their Xfire accounts. What's Xfire? What is Xfire? I should know. Is this... Is this like a WoW thing? Xfire is old. Starting so soon again. Aaron, what do you mean? I haven't been on for like 3 days. It's an old game. I've never heard of this. Ah. So I didn't learn how to romance. Wait, Galen, please. You guys are absolutely on fire tonight. Xfire is an app. I've never heard of this. Also, Lambo, welcome back in. Men Talk, hi. Well, then welcome back. Welcome back. Iced, by the way, Iced Patch, welcome back in as well. Meeting old online friends. I'm thinking about like Skype days. Like I'm picturing getting back on my Skype account and seeing, yeah, when was the last time we played? See, this will show you guys if I've played without you, and you can tell I haven't. So you're playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, Steffi's, yeah. Yeah, we are on day 6. MSN Messenger. I never actually had that. I only had Skype, I think, back in the old days. Combat. AOL. I never had AOL. Yeah, stream is actually starting. Well, first of all, the stream's been started for 1 hour and 20 minutes, but the game is actually starting, yes. It's true. Thin Blood, would you mind adding a text background? Are you talking about for the subtitles specifically? We had short intro today. This is kind of a short intro, considering I haven't seen you guys in 3 days. And Ogre Wax. Ogre Wax, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Purple with 10 gifted subs. As I was transitioning to the game, that kind of just got swept under the rug. But thank you so much, Purple, for 10 gifted subs. I'm so glad you're still just a part of the community and still want to give out and give back to the community in so many different ways. So thank you. And Papa, thank you for the follow. Bear with 1,000 bits for I can't believe you threatened a bunch of kids. Yeah, I can't believe...
I'm a cowboy!
I can't believe we're 1 hour and 20 minutes into a game on a Wednesday, on a Thursday, and you guys haven't mentioned Taco Bell, you haven't mentioned pizza, you guys are actually well behaved, and I am shocked. I'm shocked. And no, you can't mention it now because it's too late. Skype in the old days, Confluencer.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
To be fair, I wasn't like, I felt like I didn't discover the internet till a lot later than some of my friends. Like, I only remember MySpace through other people, really. No, I'm not getting Taco Bell. That's not what I'm saying. Also, if you guys are popping in for the first time, this is a good time to get back into the game because we are finally going into the wilds. Finally. We did mention Taco Bell. Somebody mentioned the Taco Bell. Somebody said the Nightbot. Did somebody mention it? Bonesaw, by the way, hi. Raziel, by the way, thank you for the follow. On Newgrounds. What is Newgrounds? Should I know this? Newgrounds. Lee, welcome back in. No, I mean, I did put some color in it before the new year, but it's the same. I mentioned Taco Bell. No, but I still have 15 days. Dude, what the heck? I need it. How come? Where's my sippy cup? I know. I need the sippy cup back again. What is Newgrounds? Why is that funny? What's funny about that? Darpass with the $13 donation. Roll for 13. We'll do it every single time. Newgrounds, I don't know. I don't know it. Darpass, what does that say? Not knowing Newgrounds means you're young. That doesn't answer what it is. It's an old Flash site. Okay, yeah, no. So I probably don't know this. I know cool math games. Cool math games, I remember. What does that say? Is that Taco Bell backwards? Taco Bell backwards. Okay. Miracle Tonic. Is this the channel with the cutest cat in the whole world that eats from the tubes? Yes, I would agree with the statement. Yes, this is the channel with the cutest cat alien. Mikaloo with the gifted sub to get out of jail free card. I do agree with that statement. I need to turn my light on so I can see when she comes over here. Oh, I do remember Neopets. Brit. Oh, I had a Neopet. I had quite a few Neopets. I still actually have some at my dad's house. I have like I had an orange tabby. I had a lot of cat variants. I didn't have Penguin Club Penguin, which is why I called it Penguin Club, not Club Penguin. Didn't have Club Penguin. Had Neopets. Didn't ever play Sims. There was another online game. I played a lot of Liberty Kids. Like a lot of Liberty Kids. I actually recently went on and I was like, I need to buy that and I have a dream of creating the Liberty Kids Let's Play.
What's next?
The OG content creators of the internet were on Newgrounds. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I did not know that. Okay. Huh. Yeah. You can't romance us because he's dead. Personally, wasn't really, look, I do think intelligence is important when looking into a potential partner. Us is missing some critical components to becoming an actual romantic option. I'm just gonna go there. He might be a good boy, but that was never a romance option. All right, he's missing a neck. The cool math games were sick. Pulse not required in partner. What? Us had no thigh gap. All right, you guys are done. I am trying to see if there's a little Gingy outside, so I might pop over and turn my light on so I can see whenever she does come over here. But before we do that, welcome back for day 6. We are also, no worries, Carl. Absolutely. Hopefully we see you here another time. And if you guys are from the EU audience, I do normally have 2 EU days. I'm just going to be gone this weekend. But normally my Fridays and Sundays, I start a little bit earlier, so I'm able to see some of you guys. But yeah, we do start later on Mondays and Thursdays. Yeah, less intelligence, less arguments. No, he was very intelligent. I feel like there were other things. All right, day 6, we are finally heading into the wilds after spending a lot of time in Emerald Grove. Less time in the Grove, more time in the jail. But we did talk to a lot of people, and so our main mission right now is... we just met with Nettie. We're really trying to look for the Druid Halsin. Halsin's gonna help us with a lot of things. We still have quite a few worms in our brain. We got worms in our brain. But it's keeping us together as a group, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Us has more intelligence than Carlock. Carlack. Is it Carlack? Carlock. It's not a Carlock, it's Carlack, isn't it? Is that why you guys keep giving me crap for this? I know. It's not Carlock, it's Carlack. Gotta be Lack. Carlack. Carlock. I know, Tommy. It's a huge record for me. It is. Carfax. I'm gonna wait till he says it because I can't trust you guys. I can't. Snuff, thank you for 18 months and a tier 2 as well. Joining Gingy in the 18 club today. Life and schedule got a bit busy this year, so can't be around as much as last year, but I'm gonna try when I can. You know what, Snuff? As long as you're still able to hang out with other people in the community and have fun and stay in touch, you crush this year and we'll be here whenever you can pop in. The Snorlax. Bear with the gifted sub to Carlock. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. All right, I have the lights on so I can see when her little body and tail pop into the stream. And Darkstar with the 300 bits for Cult Fund. Don't listen to that. Darkstar doesn't even go here. Don't listen to that person. Yes, you'll see how to pronounce her when you meet her. I'm not using a controller. And I'm definitely not using the PS2 controller, so I don't know why I'm grabbing that. I don't know what's up. I'm gone for 3 days and I forget how to stream. Oh man. I know. Dilzik, thank you. Mr. Michael, I appreciate it. And K9, wait. I'm Nightwing. I'm Nightwing with the 100 bits. Found you on YouTube playing some of my favorite games. Then I noticed you stream on Twitch. I do. Michaels. Freudian Michaels with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys. K9 with the 100 bits for what Darkstar said. Michaels trapping 10 more people into the channel and community. I don't know what's going on with the 10s today, but you guys are flying off the handle. Thank you. And if you've got a gifted sub from anybody today, I hope you give them a big thank you. Michaels, you just found the channel and you're already popping off.
More goblins.
Right.
What's next?
First order of business. Tell me how the volume is for you guys too. Okay, we have equal leaf dispersion in here. Same size leaves all around. Bear! Inventory organization. No, we're... I would like to go on the record to say that I am not the reason we don't play the game until 2 hours into the stream. Okay, for all of you guys being like, where's the gameplay? Where's the pizza? This is why I can't move 2 feet without you guys being toxically generous, and I have to derail the whole stream. I can't. I can't.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
Killing me softly with gifted subs. Killing me softly. EMT Gamer, thank you for the follows. Bear with 13 gifted subs. Michael! Dark Pass with the gifted sub to Fig Leaf. You guys have converted another honest person into a troll biscuit. Day 2 and Michael's is popping off. HR, she makes us swap underwear. Bear keeping 13 reasons why alive, and Michael's with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. We need to understand if 10 is stronger than 13. I can't. 13 reasons why I hate coming here. Carius Vicarious, welcome in and thank you for the follow. You guys, I hope you give the person a big thank you or not. They might have just trapped you here forever. I don't think it comes from being sincere. I think they're truly just trying to take one down, pass it around, trap 10 more people in here. Scar, you're not gonna check Shadowheart's leaf? I already did. No, Tommy, I haven't yet. Big Eater. Every time I see your name, I just think ooh-ee, ooh-ah, ching-chang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah, ching-chang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Big Eater with the resub. This is why we live here now. Need more Zen. Trivial with the gifted sub to stalling gameplay. Need more Zen. Thank you. We're not gonna play cold. Michael! Black Hawk, thank you for the follow. Big Eater with 6 months at tier 3. Michael's with thirds. Do not follow the 13. I'm trapped here while I wait for the boss. True. Michael's with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community, following suit with this silly troll biscuit bonanza. My character looks just like me. When have you seen me in boots with fur? When have you? Michaels, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Need more Zen with 10 more gifted subs. You gotta pay the cult tax with more souls. You guys are paying the tax for other people in this cult right now? The cult of 13. There's not a cult of 13. There's not a cult of 21.
Just a flesh wound.
Okay. You guys ready? When the whole club was looking at her. Purprio, welcome in. Thank you, guys. Seriously, though, thank you. The whole club was looking at her.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy.
I really appreciate all the gifted subs, and I hope you guys do too, if anybody's received one. Jean, thank you for the follow. Atomic Hearts with the hydrate. She might get low. We'll see. I can't believe you guys are converting more trolls. It started. It must have been love. So we just rested. We're going into the wilds. This is it. Time. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I've got to like remember everything. I have so many things happening in my head, guys. I'm playing hidden object games. I'm playing Final Fantasy X-2. I'm playing other undisclosed secrets that I can't share. And so my brain, I'm forgetting everything. So bear with me for a second.
The natural world is the greatest.
I'm getting played
lots of
by my
excitement.
community.
The second being Maggie. In her natural habitat, paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
Untamed with the 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Were you just singing a song that's older than you? You will find that I sing quite a few songs that are older than me, but that's not hard to do, is it? Untamed legend. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I am speechless. Dexter, TJ, welcome back in. I almost just spilled my cup. And Dream of Florence, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. Have a good stream once you get a moment to breathe. Dream, thank you for the continual support. I'm gonna go ahead and jump up here. We're gonna go off the beaten path, get a little crazy. Ooh, a craggly little rock. Wait a minute, I think I've been here. No, this is all new. Conroy High. You've been playing genital jousting again, haven't you? No. Eater, thank you for all the support, and especially the resub for yourself. Ma'am, get your butt back up there. Okay, we want to see if there's anything for us to loot. I have a wolf right now, but I do want to stand by my... I do have lupus right now. Once if anything happens to him, then I'll summon the bear back, because we gotta... the bear back. What hidden object game I might be looking for one after Enigma? Okay, so Enigmatis 3 is amazing. Mikalu, play it first and then come back, and I've got some suggestions. I would definitely recommend... I can't spoil it yet. I can't say it. Balsam.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. There could be more dialogue with Shadowheart. Yes, so that is a little bit of an update. I have been bringing Shadowheart with me. It's gonna take 3 years to get through the game. They know that, and they're intentionally doing that. Untamed. Thank you. I know I banter with you guys, but I hope you know I am so eternally grateful for all the support you show me in this community. Even when I'm force choking you guys. We are. I think you guys wanted to take this long. I do believe that. I want to loot everything. I want to pick up every plant, every leaf. What would you recommend for a hidden object game if you're getting into them? If you're getting into hidden object games, I'd definitely say Enigmatis and stick with all three because they're fantastic. But I did like the other one I did was... Oh, what is this? A little campy poo. Let's see. Ah! Hold on.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
See a fortune teller.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Be safe, hold on.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Very much. Well. Well. The pleasure's all mine. This hat, I gotta take this hat off. I missed my ponytail. Well. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Ooh. Pretty words if you want to threaten me. Don't disguise it. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting wined and dined. I didn't.
Middle of somewhere.
What is he? A wizard? What is he? I love this. You kidnapped the wrong girl, son. Damn it. Oh, I like this. Did you say sayonara? Sayonara gay. Joke's on you, I wanted to be kidnapped. This is my Beauty and the Beast dream come true. I'm ready. Oh my gosh. The game that we said, the little riddles, it reminded me so much of that scene in League of Ungentlemanly Warfare, or whatever it was, maybe it was a league or something. She's been swindled. Naderade, thank you for 40 months, by the way, and bear with the gifted sub to Sippy Cup. One more for the harem. You shouldn't take candy. Okay, we're not talking like this isn't the candy snatcher. He's not saying lollipops, candy. Like, this is okay. This is fine. Ministry, yes, Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. It reminds me of when the girl and the guy are talking about that. Nice decor. I couldn't help but notice your interior design is spectacular. Are those wooden beams I see? Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now. I'm really okay with this. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
Oh, he's a demon.
And the famished
Devil.
come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I don't trust that. There is no way that eating any of this food is good. Every single novel I've read in this kind of situation, I'm not the exception. I'm not the chosen girl in this. I'm just the meal. So this is not gonna happen. What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained?
Oh!
Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
What a line. There we go. It's more like it.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Dude, this writing is fantastic.
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior. That's for certain.
This might be some of the greatest writing. Like, not just his line, but like the entire game. But this is good. Oh, or a lover. The VA is amazing. Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Ooh, I like all these lines. This is so juicy. What makes you think I need saving? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. Inconceivably. A savior? That's for certain. I don't care what you are. I care what you want. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpole
He
head.
knows.
One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I don't trust that. Absolutely not. Did he win some awards for this role? He absolutely deserves it. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Yeah. I know the hat's actually working for this scene. I'm not opposed to it. That's so cool. Yeah, we just met him, Torin. Also, Amiras, thank you for the follow and welcome you. The dialogue is amazing. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. Not make a deal with the devil. With a devil. Absolutely not. Little stars, hi. There's a mod that allows his shirt to be unbuttoned. Did you happen to turn this on, Little Stars? How do you know? Did you discover this for science? Mm-hmm. Did he really interlinked? You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. Then fix it or die at my hands. I don't think we need to make an enemy with him, but I'm not going to be in cahoots either.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I was gonna say, unless I knock on his door earlier for other... You hear it? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. You're just a fancy tiefling. Man, and if I do want to take this deal, I mean, I like keeping the door open and the option there. You never know. But I also think that it will cause the others to disapprove. Amused Tortoise, thank you for the resub, by the way. I love the organ, right? Is that an organ in the background? I love the show, all of it. It feels so devil-esque. But ... devil. She's romancing him? No. Shadow, thanks for the follow. He's so theatrical, and I think that's perfect. Like, that's exactly what you would imagine for this kind of situation. Yeah, the hat, I do like the hat. Nephian as well. The organ is fantastic. I do wish we had sampled some of the foods. I mean, look at those buttered buns. Butter my buns and call me a biscuit. That looks amazing. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. That still leaves the option open for we might run into him not by our own choice. But I won't turn to him to find the solution. I just like the tense moment. I want to hear some more words from him. Take me back, and after that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh! Hot diggity dog. That was an insane scene. That, the fact that you could just be walking down. You have an option to hide the helmets in the cutscenes if you want. Oh, for my hat and stuff? Yeah. The fact that you can just be like walking down the, you know, just going into somewhere random and then you have an encounter with the devil. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Amazing. That was so cool. I think one of the things that makes him really sound like he sounds like a wordsmith in a way is because he uses a lot of expressions that you know, like he talks through a lot of known expressions, and he sounds so eloquent with it, right? It sounds so tempting. It sounds, oh, They couldn't have picked a more perfect actor for that, I feel like. Exceptional character, well written and well acted, absolutely. Did Gale's VA try for Raphael? It's a good thing they went with this one though. I mean, I feel like this is 10 out of 10. Yeah, that entire scene just gave me like shivers in a good way, in a bad way, in a little, I don't know way. All right. I still don't think that I'm at the point where I need to be doing deals with the devil to get out of this situation, but I might live to regret that. It sounds like he'll show up either way though, so we won't need to go crawling back to him. Grime covers this necklace, but you can vaguely discern delicate engravings of a moon and a harp. Guidance. Wait, that's really nice, right? So if...
Necklace has a harper sigil.
If we were to put this on, you can't get double the guidance, but if I were to take... Shadowheart right now is giving us guidance as well as will, but if I were to take both of these characters off, then if I had the necklace, I'd be able to have guidance. Is that what that does? I'm gonna give him it anyway. Double guidance. Yes, I should talk to them. Also, I just saw Gamer. Yeah, thank you so much. And hopefully we see you back here again. Mikaloo with the posture check. All right. I've got hydrates, posture checks. No, I didn't bring Gale again because I'm gonna give Will some more time. I haven't gotten enough time with him. Lizelle is incredible, little star, absolutely. Who will cast a romance next this week? Find out. This is like, oh my gosh, it's like one of those Love is Blind shows, but it's all Baldur's Gate stuff. All right, we took from the skeleton. I'm gonna keep it on there anyway, but yeah, Gale needs his rest. I'm kind of training him to be a stay-at-camp husband. I'm still working on the husband part. It's not looking good, but we'll see what happens. Let's talk to Shadowheart because we didn't talk to her before.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I want to roll. Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. She's gonna feel that though, and I just know she doesn't like that. I know. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. I want to be able to roll, but let's see if it gives us negative points towards her. Maybe she isn't so against it anymore. Yeah. Also, Meph, thank you for the follow and welcome. And I do have a gambling addiction happening right now. Come on, 10. Okay.
I can feel you. Get out of my head. Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness.
Okay.
Understand? Yeah. And watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads than you are, you ass.
Oh! No disapproval. So we didn't take a negative from it, but yeah, that did not go over as well as I wanted. Yeah. Are you, little star? So that could have gone better, but that's okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? That emote, Brennan. Oh my gosh. Let's hope it goes better for other people. I told you we shouldn't have been digging around in her head. It wasn't even like the failed. I think she wouldn't have liked it either way. That's not good for romancing. Good thing I'm not trying to romance her. Withers is her husband. I'm 100% sure. Wait, Jur, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. I know, thank you so much. And Chief, no, I built this. My dad and I built this together. Luca is, by the way, welcome back in. The fireplace, oddly enough, if you do my specs, if there's a spec drop, you'll find the fireplace that I bought that from Amazon and then I built the surrounding piece to it. Yeah, you can absolutely do it. This was just a normal room without it. Willa, thank you for the follow as well. Here we go.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right.
That is true.
We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
That's the first time I think he's given us the name. Yeah. I thought the skeleton right next to her on the ground was her husband. No. 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 We're not his playthings. We'll show him that. So what do? You might not be able to outfox him, but I will. We'll show him that.
Maybe.
Approves.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
True. There's quite a few people that are out to get us in the first place, but also maybe some that want to use us along the way. George, thank you for 4 months of continual support, by the way. Thank you so much. And yes, I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Bams, thank you for the follow, as well as Lift Heavy Rocks. Yeah, we should show the companion. The approval. Oddly enough, I feel like I've done a lot. I let him feed on my neck. I gave him my blood. Shadowheart I get. Will, I would expect it to be a little bit better because I thought we were bonding. I'm kind of disappointed in the stats. Yeah, Chief, absolutely. If you're wanting to make a gaming room and office, definitely look up
the natural world is the greatest.
Just an electric built-in fireplace.
Excitement. The second being magic.
I have 500 more hours to get.
Paying particular attention to the side quests.
We'll get them up there. I like Will. Why does nobody like Will? Why did nobody like River? Why does nobody like Will? I am so disappointed in you guys. August, welcome back in. Astarion takes some time. He is like, you can see him becoming more open about certain things that he's telling us though as well. Maybe Gale has something to say, FB. Don't tease me, come on. Clowns. You can see the actual number on the third tab at the bottom. The third tab at the bottom. Ah, neutral. As of right now, but we will change these. Make no mistake, Will is underrated. Yes, thank you. Bear with the gifted sub to Midnight Nibbler. It was a little nibble. What happens at midnight stays in midnight, unless Gale catches you in the act. Yeah, gosh. Except for my blood that showed the whole next day. You could smell them all over me. Maxi, hi. Well, it's all right. Any character haters are just allowed. And Dan, by the way, welcome back in. I think what happens is if you're everybody's going to connect with different personalities and everything, right? So obviously that's just apparent from the start. You're going to, one of the things that probably makes the most sense for why Will and why I like him is he actually is, oops, where am I? He and I actually share folk hero in common, like that's a commonality between both of us. So I think right off the bat, we kind of have a little bit in common. The way that his character is kind of how I was seeing my character be. So I think that's why naturally I have a pull to him. Even before I saw that we were both folk heroes, it just kind of worked out. It just kind of made sense. Opposites attract as well. But the other aspect of it too is like if you have priorities and preferences and you're not mixing them around and giving them the time of day, then you don't really get to see somebody's character arc, right? And sometimes a good character arc can make you love somebody and absolutely then hate them and vice versa, right? You check the skeletons. I did pick up this one, David. Yeah, we got a nice little necklace. Yeah. I ended up loving all my companions. My problem is that they make too many good characters.
The devil with the silver tongue.
That's for sure.
An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can
It's
learn a lot from
tricky.
fairy tales. Don't you think?
Absolutely. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? That's deep. Get to the point, Will. You mean Raphael. We should at least consider his offer. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. What do you think?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
I love the music in the background. Just when you're talking to them and discussing the devil, and that organ is playing back there, that's such a small detail. He spoke of a cure. No cost is too great. I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything.
Oh!
He'll take everything.
Why is the writing so good? It's killing me at every line. Oh my gosh, this is such a good game. I don't even know how much I can... you're gonna hear me be a broken record. I'm gonna say, oh my gosh, that line. This is an amazing game. This game is just... It's true. This might be some of the best writing I've ever encountered in a game, period. Yeah, 3 lines in this game are second to none. Gosh. That'd be so cool to see Gale. Yeah, because all your companions would have a thought on it, even if they weren't with you. So many more hours. I know, I'm freaking out over just the beginning. I know. This is why this run's gonna take forever, because I want to savor it and just... Oh man, this game
Gonna
is
wait
like
for
a
a bit.
glass
I'm
of
in the
fine
middle of some
wine.
calibrations.
Rex, Gladiator, and Zarletti, guys, thank you for the follows. MD, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good afternoon. Kick back, relax after a busy day, hang out. You can go to camp anytime and just talk to people. We should start doing that because this was a major encounter. So I would just say, we won't do it with every single encounter, but absolutely let me know if it's something where we're gonna get extra dialogue, and because I don't want to miss the dialogue by rushing back, or like let's say something kind of takes over this scene. I don't know if you can get the dialogue back from them, and I'm still playing. I know it's gonna be like that. Good luck on the dice rolls today. You did the karmic. Are you talking about Adams? The Endor. Thank you for 20 months and at tier 3 as well. Missed last few streams, but now I'm back. Is Maggie romancing anyone? I'm romancing everybody. Nobody's off the table. Vientor, welcome back in. And also Zuli and JB, guys, hi. Oh man, it's so perfect. It's exactly because of this and the mix of you have a huge amount of ways to deal with situations that made me love this game. I am in absolute awe at every point. Rexaru, welcome in. Secretly Deadpool, welcome back in, by the way. There's companions for everyone. I'm not a Lizelle fan, but people love her. Same with Gale and Astarion. Yeah, like there really is a type of person for everybody. And Fraggable, welcome back in too. I'm doing a little cowgirl take on my character and I didn't mean to. Music was supposed to stop back at the normal overworld. Oh, but that was a bug actually. See, I thought that was an intentional moment there. Luke says, yes, absolutely. Oh, huh. A tip with the dialogue is that they can often queue up conversations, so keep initiating dialogue with characters in the camp and revert to their default greeting. Okay. Okay, yeah, so just keep going back and seeing if there's anything extra. I do that a lot in my other games, yeah. Well, let's go back to the camp real quick, because I do want to see their thoughts on the devil. What do you mean you can't, Britt? You can... Well, you can't talk to them right now? Like, there wouldn't be no dialogue right now? Without doing a long rest? Because I'm not doing a long rest. I'm not ending the day. Yeah, without doing it. Druid, yeah. To hear even different ones if you lose characters too. I didn't murder the children. I did not go Anakin on the children. No, I did not. Flynn. Let me see. It's under inventory if you want to turn off the helmets. Are the helmets distracting? I thought they were fine. To be honest, I don't mind having my face covered in some of the cutscenes because my face is making some funky things. Like sometimes it will be an intense moment and my face completely pulls me out of the scene because it doesn't match my reaction. You know what I mean? I have a full stank face 100% of the time. It's true. CJ, thank you for 3 months too, and welcome back in. Thank you for the continual support. Wolf, welcome back as well with the 100 bits. Grim with the follow, and Aries with the 100 bits. In a different spot in my game. I wonder... I can edit my face with Magic Mirror. But it's not my face. It's not what I've done with it. It's just the reactions that my face makes. You know what I mean? You chose the stank face head type. I kind of like it. Okay, I didn't even realize that. How did I even do that? What?
Cursed to put my hands on
Let me see. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Yeah, you can end the day without using food. You just don't reset spells and abilities. Oh, David, that's good to know. Okay. Do I have a puppy? I have the wolf. It's because it's one of my abilities. This is just the head 7 is stank face? That's just the face I chose. Are you talking about the face type? Scarring. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna go a little down on the freckles because I didn't realize my freckles were that intense. My maturity. You can talk now, I think, and they'll have dialogue. Also, casted in Baldur jail. I came from the YouTube side, but this side is very fast paced. How do you read chat so fast? Wait, you actually came from YouTube? You're not one of my normal troll biscuits popping in? But your name, what? That's too funny. Cast in a jail. Wider eyes. Maybe lose the eyebrows? What? I don't think I can do anything different. Was I able to even change my eyebrows? I didn't even see that part. I expect everybody to be a troll. Yes, this is very different from the YouTube side of things, but I hope you enjoy your time here. I have been doing this for over 6 years, so I've gotten half decent at keeping up with everybody, but I still definitely miss a lot. And it's one of those things that if you come from the YouTube side, you realize that it's a lot more focused on the game, and that's why I do both things. But I hope you enjoy this side over here just as much. It can get a little crazy, but you can always sit back, relax, and lurk and hang out. Just pop in and say hello. As well, Nemo, you're loving the series on YouTube. I'm not really into gaming, but this is the one game that I played for an unhealthy amount of time. Nemo, thank you for coming over to share that as well, and just some feedback, and I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying it on YouTube. And John, thank you for the follow. As much as I love watching play, I need to go into lurk mode. Mr. Michael, go, 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 go. You're totally fine. Get out of here. Go lurk. Yeah. There's a whole design. Oddly enough, it is Yuna Eyes, but childish. This is actually from the book that I get my name from, and I mentioned that when I was playing through Final Fantasy X with Yuna. Yeah, it's kind of a special little thing. I don't think there's anything specifically wrong with my face. Maybe I just need to do a different face shape. Oh, that changes everything. The entire face looks different. Wow. I like this one the best. But is this just am I just destined to be resting biatch face? I guess I'm just mean. Keep it? Life? What did you say, life for Dorpez? I'm just gonna keep it. I didn't like the other ones as much. Not for the features and everything that I picked. Okay, let's try to go talk to Lazelle, see if she has anything about that as well. She's practicing her blue steel look. I haven't seen Zoolander in so long. Oh man, the stank face is because of the emotions. It's just being processed through this. First Mousy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna say I also have an elf same as yours. Mine doesn't have the stank face, so it must be you. Darpass, I swear.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Yes. Kithrak, what does that mean? I found him rather impressive. Do you know she would roast me for that? No. Crochet hide, by the way. No. Hot bread.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will.
That's what we saw.
Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
I love her determination. Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
That is probably one of the most difficult things for her to come to terms with them. If they were just natural enemies, for her to even have a fraction of a piece of mind, something produced or created by a Mind Flayer inside of her, that has to be one of the greatest insults to her kind. Even to to change one of them into a Mind Flayer. Oh man. Pip, Claire, and Reaver, guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Gail, baby, what are you thinking? Why am I a country music star? I wasn't trying to be. I was not trying to be country, but is it giving you baby lock them doors and turn the lights down low? I found this hat by that beautiful song. You guys remember? I can't remember her name. There's so many names, but she was the one singing up on the hill at the Grove, and she was so beautiful. And I found this by her, and so I kept it. And then I put it on, and now I haven't taken it off since I fought the harpies. It was a good luck charm. And Igneal, hi. For an interview tomorrow. Good luck with the interview. Okay, yes. Alfira. Cast in Baldur jail. What? With the $100 donation. What does that say? Holy cow. I really thought that you were somebody in the community over here. No message? I thought you were somebody that was here that intentionally made that to pick on me because I'm always in jail. But you're somebody that came from YouTube that I guess you do not normally hang out on Twitch side of things then. Holy cow, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind and generous. It's Zibbit? You believe it to be Zibbit? No. Thank you. As long as it doesn't say for Taco Bell. Yeah. Chief, the specs, you can see it. It's the specs one. Yeah, it should be the longer. I think it's 50-inch, yeah. Enchanted overalls. Edos with 30 months of continual support as well. The first person I fell in love with, Serena. I loved her voice. And I know, I just feel it in my bones that we'll see her again. Spicy, welcome in. Thank you so much. It's weird to say cast in Baldur's Gate prison. But thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a thing. To leave a message, yeah. Oh, people trolling me over here? Yes, that is a big thing.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
That's his reaction to that. Succeeded Arcana. Edos. Guys, Sunrun, welcome back in. Sunrun, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. I know, Crash, there's a few people that have come over from YouTube. It's so incredible to see people make the trip over and then stick around. They get converted to the Twitch side of things. Thank you, Edos. You have a strange definition of flattery. It's interesting that that's his take on it. Exactly, Infraggable. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. I'm gonna go with 2.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us.
You
badly.
think?
And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture. But what is it that the devil wants so badly? I'll remind you when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty.
Let me play the devil's advocate.
Oh.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be? And how do you propose we beat the devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I think Gale is an opportunist. I think that he's ambitious, and like you guys said, he does like power. I mean, we even know that there's some mysterious deal that he's made that has made him have to absorb the magic from really high, arcane items or things like that. Very ambitious, not a bad thing. But the reason why I think his reaction versus everybody else is so interesting is because it takes one to know one. And so I do think there's a little bit of everybody else is just like, I'm not dealing with him, dismissive of it. They're skeptical, they know the tales, they're staying away with the 39.5-foot pole. But where others fear, he sees opportunity. But that is a dangerous game in of itself. But I like that he takes a different stance. K9? Really? 9? K9 with the $9 donation as well. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. K9, you're such a troll. Wizards also tend to think that they're smarter than everyone else. That is true. There's definitely an ego there. Wizard intelligence is off the charts. He also is self-proclaimed pragmatic. See if we touch his crystal ball. Oh! I didn't mean to steal your... Hold on, let me drop it. There we go. Okay, sorry. I thought I could just... I don't know, I thought I could get a fortune told or something. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to yoink it. No. A separatory funnel. Let me see if there's anything else.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Straight to jail. Okay, we can't bring him with us, so that's everybody for this. So let's get out of here. That's it for the tale with the devil. I'm not trying to steal his balls. Pixel ball. Actually, yoink. We need a built-in jail camp. Oh no. Thanks, Britt. Pixel Paul. Krish, thank you for the follow. Paul, thank you for 11 months. I had to resub for some PG3 action. This game is so good. However long it takes me to finish it. Icky, thanks for the hydrate. A year. So a year, you'll be hanging around for a year. Bear with gifted sub to Taco Bell Thursday. What about pizza? Why is it always Taco Bell? You know, why is it always... No kidding. I landed in jail accidentally. What happens is I tend to have... I have some sticky fingies that get me into trouble. It's no denying. But who hasn't stolen something? Polished ring. Who hasn't ended up in jail before in this game? You're telling me that you've done a jailless run. Pizza would be acceptable? No, because I know I'm going to be eating out a lot this weekend. Can't do it. Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. Just keeping that. It's a trap. It's electric. This was a really cool path to go to, though. I'm glad we went over here.
Hocus pocus, there's
more that we can see
pizza
over
on
here.
your focus.
You're not funny. We need to go to the troll bridge. We gotta get the... We need to pay the troll toll. That's gonna be I'm going prone. We can't do that. We need to go somewhere else. Elusive pizza. Damn it. You guys are making this easier. Come on. Be nice to me. You know the temptation is all around me and I cannot succumb to this. Elusive pizza, you're not making it better. Elusive
Hocus
pizza.
pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
The 500 bits for pizza. I wonder what. It's just lupus. So it's just lupus, unfortunately. I don't know if you can name your pets necessarily. You've never been to jail for stealing. Goody two shoes over here. Been 3 jailless runs because I know to keep my paws to myself. Well, whoop-de-doo. All right, I'm glad for you guys. I'm so happy that you guys were able to keep your paws to yourself.
Which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Michael. Michael with the gifted sub.
Interesting.
Will out of all the people. Did she want it to be herself? Stone door.
Disappointed.
She is.
I'll bite you if you ask.
Oh! The saucy.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
So many saucy things happening. Whoa. I think that's the door I came out of. No, I didn't come out from this way, but maybe, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Before I had. Spicy Vien with 5 gifted subs. You guys are bananas. We've already had insane hype train. No. We're 2 feet into the woods. I'll bite you if you ask. I mean, this is so... I can't believe what's happening. I don't even think that HR would take us on at this point. There would be too much work to do. There's no way that... Oh, man. Wolf, thank you for the 300 bits. Heading back to work. Have a good rest of your stream. Wolf. Zen. Also, Yurna, thank you for the follow. Need more Zen. Vien, not landlord. Mud, guys, thank you for the follows. Wolf, have a great rest of your night. Not land. Need more Zen. Guys, I'm gonna actually take that maybe if I need it. Y'all are bananas. Let me take this shield.
Strange.
Shield?
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A scrap wood shield. I feel like this is a trap.
It's dead. Let's go.
This is such a trap. You guys are a trap. A banana shield. Sarah. Free Kai. You found Asterian snack. If you didn't already know, he's a vamp, so he'd... Oh, so this would have this is what he went and killed Sarah.
How is the rat diet going?
That's why other people are talking about
It
it.
may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
There's a lot of little conversation happening with them. Gotcha. Monster, Thin Blood, Sarah. All of you guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Y'all know how to distract me. No, because I already know that he's a vampire. I already know he's a vampire, so I don't believe it's a spoiler. Oh, are you talking about them between each other? I had nothing on the pig. So you mean to tell me that after he snacked on my neck, the boar was what fed him better than I did? It's because I have nothing. I have no meat on my bones. I'm skin and bones. There's nothing there. I have a mark on my neck. You find something new. I didn't find this boar. Well, if you let him bite his neck, he has to go find something else that's more satisfying than you. I'm all skin and bones. Ab and Schnooks, guys, thanks for the follows. Sarah, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Exciting for the upcoming fun. Empty, thank you. I'm gonna have a lot of overthinking. Bloodless pig meat. I mean, it's camp supplies. I can't deny it. You're a troll. You're a troll, Sarah, but I appreciate it. Mugwort. You and your 13s. We can take a couple different paths. I do kind of want to take the troll pass. Oh no, we should go over here. Let's go see what's happening. Grab this. Dr. Pepper in your veins? What? What?
People up ahead. Something's
Saving.
wrong.
Autosave.
I don't know.
Okay, do this here. It would just be jerky. Look at this tree.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
Brenna.
Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
What?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Huh. Medicine. I do have Shadowheart with us, so maybe she can help. I will go where I wish. Huh. I'm gonna try medicine. Heal. Let's save and try medicine for it. Oddball, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's do this. Add bonus, guidance. All right, come on. I'm not gonna say the words, but come on, we got this. Yes, okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You thought critical failure. Need some cat Game of Thrones? The Game of Thrones cats? No, Rutro. No.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep.
It's
if there's
Falky.
anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
No, I did think. Try to block him out. Hold his stare. Try to block him out. Move away. Move away, reaching for your weapons. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
That necklace looks nice. Oi.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul.
I don't...
Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
What?
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Overzealous. 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 What in the world? 101 Dalmatians? What? Such an oddly specific number. Don't. I can't have the new blood be I can't have the new blood be charitable and not be toxically generous right back. Overzealous. Thank you so much. You guys just can't see a scam trim happen and not hop aboard, can you? Thank you all. Bean and Def Viking guys, welcome in. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub at any point in time, I hope that you enjoy your time here with this absolutely generous community. Toxically generous. No. I appreciate you so much. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for a druid, Housen. I want to ask for myself, but I want to know what a true soul is. The hype train ended. TJ. The hype train is gone. Go. Get out of here. TJ. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for another 5 people locked into this crazy cult community. Thank you so much. True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will.
Now this
And
is
when
a
the
call.
time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
Okay, wait, this is huge. Hold on, this is huge. We need to choose our words wisely. Because this does have... If he was infected with Mind Flayer, then this is part of it, yeah. Will dropping spoilers? Bear. bear. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, you troll biscuit. My favorite call community, Devin. How fitting, yeah, Airborners. Chi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's see. Perhaps you can help me. A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, novice. Oh, I don't know if I should lead into it. Forget the owl bear. You're still alive, so go. You need to find a beast and avenge your brother. Perhaps you can help me, I'm looking. I would say, let's ask for information. Colt Caravoy Convoy Fund. Igneal. I don't think there could be anybody left. I truly believe it's got to be just sending it out into the shadow realm of Twitch. Igneal, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Zibit with 200 bits. There's nobody left.
I don't know any druids.
That's not great. Why are you here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Fugitives? Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm a survivor of the crash. It looks like you found me. I don't know about that one, but forget the owl bear. I don't want to lean into this yet. Igneal, thank you so much. Sleepy with the follow. Lee, I need to reach out to them. Don't worry about it. I'll reach out to them. Yeah, there's probably someone left. That's true. You did appear today. I'm not gonna offer that up yet. Let's ask about these first. Yeah.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started.
So they just want to help them.
wants them found. At any cost.
I'm afraid if I say that I'm a survivor and we don't go with them, I might be pulled into a fight. You like his haircut? We're awful high.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
I feel like this is gonna happen, so I'm gonna proceed to do this. Why am I like this? Why can't I touch everything? Why? It's almost like people have critical thinking skills to prevent them from running into situations like this. What happens when you have the skills, but you refuse to listen to them, you know? You can talk through and walk through what's gonna happen, but you refuse to follow your gut and your intuition. Oh, look, a dark alley. I'm gonna not walk into it. Proceeds to waltz straight into it. Critical failure? Is there a jail in the vicinity? Well, I mean, this isn't great. Straight to jail. I shouldn't rob somebody. I'm gonna steal it. These people are about to get absolutely dropped too. Critical thinking is overrated. This is gonna be bad. I don't want to be evil. At least they didn't take you to prison. Maybe I can leave. I never thought about this, but can we just leave? Flee combat. Go to camp if you're far enough from your enemies, but the enemies are too close. Oh no. Yes, my thumbnail, the character's thumbnails did get fixed, yeah. It was a little bit at an earlier point. Mr. Michael, yeah. Also Michaels, all the Michaels, but Michaels, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for hanging around, and hopefully I see you next Monday. There's gonna be a little bit of a break because I'm going out of town this weekend, but I will see you guys back on Monday, and then we'll get back into the swing of my normal schedule. P.S. Go to jail, I put money on that. No! Anon, thank you for these gifted subs as well. I think we just have to drop them. Dragonlance, I don't know that they're bad guys. How do I know that? Okay, well, I haven't done a fight in a while, so I miss it. We'll start with my lupus. That did not go as planned. That did not go as planned at all. No. No. Are you doing okay?
Let's move.
I take a lot of pride in showing you guys things that hopefully you have seen before, and I'm not the first person to do that. I'm sure I'm not. But it's nice to know that you might see something new here, or see a million ways to not do certain things. Let's chalk it up to that. I will show you a million ways not to do things in this game. Gonna do a vampire bite. Get on. Bloodless, he's happy. I mean, it's nice if we can get him to chomp on other people. I feel like we've all done that at once. Yeah.
Where do I go?
You love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I've got brace ranged. Hamstrung. We're just gonna go with this. I might just do I could do a spell. I'd ideally like to kill them. Ensnaring. I could do ensnaring. It would be nice to see that in action. 9. And then I could do flourish. I don't think I could get to flourish from here, but I could jump over there. But I'm gonna actually stay here and end my turn here. Friendly fire's real. My Astarion snuck up and critted my mage. I think the fact that there is friendly fire is something I've never really had to consider. And even when you're, I guess that's a reality too in D&D, when you're playing with people, you can accidentally hit your own teammates. It's so brutal. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Harvey, by the way. Harvey, welcome back in. I hadn't seen the tiefling sing until your last stream. You'd never seen that before? Really? Chomping on your neighbors is considered good manners. Yes, awesome. Awesome. Is that so? You don't say. I'm gonna get her into position. Whoa. Oh, there's, oh, I see. I'm gonna get her right here. We're gonna do a level 2 spell for her. I could do a guiding bolt. Let me see what my level 1 spells are. I would say guiding bolt level 2. Oh, my cantrips. Let's just do a firebolt. Would it 100% take him out? 35, 60% with her. But... it's a lot of blood. The guiding bolt has a better chance of completely wiping him out. 50%, 75 on her. I would say guiding bolt can do non-lethal attacks to knock them out. Oh, and then they'd be left alive. Yeah, she... Oh. Oh, she is a roasty toasty. Oh. It's lovely. Lovely. Let's try to get it to jump right there. And then I don't have my secondary action because I already jumped, but I got her up in there.
My time.
Now we've got Will. That was, yeah, absolutely fried. He does have the range, so I'm gonna get a little bit closer. He has a crossbow bolt. We've got a couple different things we can do with him.
Just a flesh wound.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Oh, I have insane disadvantage. Wait, let me try to do... Shoot. 16% disadvantage from high defense. They have insane defense. I don't know why I don't have spells on him. I'm not... Can't cast spells, non-proficient with it. Oh. It must be my gloves. So if I remove these gloves... There we go. I had to remove the gloves. I'd never seen that before, so gloves can completely... Okay. Did you say walk it off? Yeah, we should be able to wipe them out, right? I think if we did a cloud of daggers... No, because that could hurt them. Let's do a cantrip. Let's do the Eldritch Blast. That should take him out completely, if it hits. Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Of course. Saved. I swear. Okay, let's hide.
They won't know what bit them.
Oh, that was juicy. Zaraz, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Well, Effie, good night. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you so much. Yeah. If you want to pop into the Discord, Baldur Jail, absolutely. Chainmail, take everything that they have. So that didn't go as I expected. Ooh.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
The wilds are insane.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh, I don't know. If I make it stronger in my head, what if it takes a lot more to pull out? Coldie, hi. I don't know. I murdered a whole family. No, to be fair, I murdered a brother and a sister. He was already dead. He was on his way out the door. I just happened to be seeing what I could pull from him. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an thin parasite. The reason why I don't necessarily like this idea is I've been resisting it this whole time, but I think there is something that's been helping, but I feel like the more that I feed it, the more chances I turn into an actual mind flayer. Letty, oh hi. But remember back with Brain, there wasn't anything necessarily wrong with Brain. I agree with that thin blood. I feel like Astarion would be absolutely filled with blood. Like, he has all the blood he could possibly imagine. Although I guess it's different when you're pulling it out through your fangs versus licking it off of the floor with blood and mud and dirt and leaves and sticks mixed into it. I'm gonna resist it. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Rightio. Here we go.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
No. I wonder though, if you don't contain the tadpole, could it go into somebody else? A minstrel just rolling down the street and a tadpole just worms itself into him. Okay. No, it could have, I feel like it could have made us stronger, but I just don't trust that. I don't. So we got an update there. We do this stuff. Almost did a Taco Bell roll. I guess I haven't done a Taco Bell roll yet. Jasmine with the gifted sub to Jawa Slayer. It was one Jawa. One Jawa. I could talk to the dead. I think we should talk to him because he's the one that had it. Ooh. I let it happen in yours? It's the cowgirl western hat. It's giving me better rolls.
Regards you lifelessly.
Yeah. What were you doing here?
For weapon, the absolute.
The absolute. I can only ask 5 questions. We need to think about this very closely. Queen of Hounds, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Last stream I come in and you have a vampire hickey, and today I show up and the first thing I hear is suck it out with your fangs or lick it up off the floor. What is this stream turned into? Well, it's different from the days with Garrus, Erdy. You know, things change. No, you missed our little dance with the devil earlier. It was quite spicy. What can you tell me about the absolute? He might not answer.
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
The absolute. Is there anything valuable around here? What do you know about this weapon? Who are you?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
Was there another crash, or is this, don't actually answer this, but could this be the same crash? I mean, I know that was a massive ship, but I still can't believe that so much has happened since we would have been Crashed and fallen. You know, it feels like there had to have been another one that dropped earlier. There's one more question. Missed the underwear swap. Hey. True soul.
A true soul. A true son.
Who chose you?
The absolute.
Speaking in riddles here.
The almighty goddess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I know I didn't ask about the loot. I didn't. I know. I guess I find knowledge to be more powerful than items in this game so far. But I want to be able to talk to more of them. Oh, she would have been burnt up too. I guess you could technically... Can you do... No, that wouldn't work. It's on a cooldown now, right? And it will come back at what point in time? After a short rest? Also, AJ, thank you. I love that you're yellow. Schnupp, thank you for the follow. And Bongiorno, thank you for an entire year of continual support. Sounds the same as me, Muddy. What? 1 year, the most wholesome and mischievous stream on the interwebs. I love the intertwine of wholesome and mischievous. I think that's perfect. That is a perfect description. You can recast it. Corpse is too damaged. Oh. Okay, let's cast it on him. That's cool. Okay, within the 9 meters. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, so anybody within a 9-meter distance you can cast and talk to. Also, Frosty Lemon. Yes, yes, there's an upload and a live today. And welcome back in. Back in the gym. Yeah. I really love this tree with the ivy on it. It's a very pretty tree. Great leaves. Does she? It's so happy. It makes me feel so happy. Wait, I think I can still loot something on his body though. Because he doesn't say, because we interacted with it one. Very nice. Oh, dried rope sausage. Spicy sausage links. I see you, sir, are a lover of meat. You can never... I was thinking more jerky. I feel like jerky would hit more when you're on the road out here, but... Nothing like hiking and having a piece of beef jerky, you know? Like at the top. You can recast whenever, no limits. Once you cast it once, you can recast whenever. Sausage by the heaves. This is so pretty. Oh, look at this. Dried sausage can be used as a weapon. No. Britt, no. Where's the dried sausage? Oh, it's out. It's in one of the bags. It's not my favorite. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. There was a pod here. I do want to make sure we venture down to these parts. Yeah. Can be indeed used as a weapon. Down by the river. That's stuck in my head no matter what. Now, whenever I think down by the river, that's what I will think of this game. JM, hi. Ernie with the gifted sub to Polyfit. Scrapwood shield ruptured, mind flayer.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Dot dash, yeah? Use the sausage as a whip. What in the where has this come from? I am alarmed by this. Unfortunately, I love the cat, but it's not practical. There's nothing more satisfying than your raven just pecking somebody's eyes out to kill them. True Edgar Allan Poe move right there.
As much as any bustling street. You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
I love their little banter.
But think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
That's true. Quite the stories. Yeah, Story doesn't really like nature. I'm picking up. Is that a lemon? Oh, butterflies. I'm not a rat dog. Thank you for hanging around. And wait, did you say condolences for your impending incarceration? Thank you. I'm glad that so many of you guys on your way out have full faith I'm gonna end up back in prison. What is the charge? For stealing a dead man's items? He wasn't gonna use them? A succulent? No, not a succulent. No, I'm not gonna add that one. But what is the charge? This is ridiculous. I will not end up back in prison. I do not agree with this. Tack it. I'm gonna go over here. Incarceration. Wooden spoon. What's the story behind Cast jail? There is no jail. I just happen to have some sticky fingies that I just can't keep my paws to myself, and I keep accidentally stealing. Where to start? I might have bullied some children. I tried to threaten them and get them to stop stealing because they were street urchins. I was trying to teach them a valuable lesson to make sure that they were so scared they would never stoop to the levels of crime again in the streets. But in threatening a child that was stealing items off of other people, I got sent to jail for threatening a child. And then on top of it, I might have stolen some important guy's items when they were not even, like, the body wasn't even cold, and I might have taken some of his stuff. It's a bit hazy. I can't remember what happened, but I think that it was important somehow.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but I think we're gonna learn. Some kids are evil. Well, I was trying to steer them in the right direction, you know? I didn't threaten a child. I just lightly... I raised my voice. I didn't even... It wasn't even... Do you guys remember in Batman when I ignored the child crying the whole time? I just have zero... There's no, like... Well, who hasn't done that? Grumpy Carl, thank you. Thank you. Who has not done that?
Let's see.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself.
You're right. In my defense, Lae'zel threatened them. You try containing Lae'zel. Right? She is her own woman and she does and says what she wants. I just reaped the consequences for one of my companion's actions. Some bull. The sins of one, let me tell you. I was controlling Lae'zel. No, if you think I was in charge, you have another thing coming to you. Lae'zel is always in control of herself. No, 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 no. Moldef, no. A skeleton. I hate children. No, I don't. I just think that...
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I don't know. I'm not fond of them, I suppose. As I go to a weekend away with my nieces. It's kind of like... Oh, look at the stuff down there. I feel like children in games, they're not great. Like, they don't design them very well. Like, a lot of games, there's a reason why they copy paste. Think of Witcher, right? There were only so many different character models for children because who's really paying attention to the children? Okay, games don't care as much as we care about the children in games. All right, Fallout's children. I guarantee we'll find a couple of the same character models. Not me, that's for sure. If the game doesn't care enough to give every different child a different character model, then why should I care about the children in the first place? I haven't played Skyrim, no. Wait until you play Skyrim. It's magical, I don't want to kill it. It's 91 damage. Or 91 health. I don't know if we want to... That seems like Clementine crying in a corner. Okay, different. Clementine was a main character. It can be done well if they're a main protagonist to a story. Ellie, she's not really a child, but she's younger. And the life is strange. Yeah, I mean, it depends how it's done. Can't hate something you don't care about. Oh no. Can't hate something you don't... Indifference and hate are different, guys.
Seluna statue. It's a stinking cave.
Region...
Hardly a place of honor.
Statue. I don't know if I should touch this. I'm gonna get my little potions of healing. Potion of animal speaking.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Oh, Gale would be absolutely just... Dusty volume that speaks between the conflicts between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. I know they're cute, so I don't really want to hurt them. If you don't have Skyrim yet, it's $90 off on Steam right now. How much is Skyrim normally? What? Drewski, hi. Taking the incense. Take the scroll of detect thoughts. Wyvern toxin. 90% off. I thought you said $90 off. I was like, what? A Van and Baticus and Ronnie, guys, just like Ronnie said. Guys, thanks for the follows. Mini Cooper with the gifted sub to Sausage Whip. That's one I can never unhear now. Skyrim, the game that comes out every year. I do need to get Skyrim because this is what we're...
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay, I shouldn't touch it anymore. I was thinking that I could... I had a thought that maybe... I should have just done a short rest. I wanted to just steal it, but gilded chest, medium saloon seal. Would I maybe need Gale or something? Huh. Be my little baby.
A long way to go still.
I wonder if you need to... Made of a precious stone. I'm wondering if you have to do something else in order to open it. Like maybe...
This way.
The book talked about the sunlight, so maybe if you took away the sun right there and caused it to be dark, it would unlock.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Okay, hold on. Survival. Right. Animal hand. Study the owlbear's behavior. Back away. Study the behavior. That's a hippogriff. Add the bonus. Oh! Let me double tap. All right. Right. I'm not going to say the magic words, but I feel good about this. Yes! I am the animal handler whisperer.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment.
The baby. It has a baby.
Its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Oh my goodness. Hold out your palms, you mean no harm. Move towards the cub. Back away slowly. Back away slowly. Hold out your palm, you mean no harm. I feel like if I back away though, it could be a sign of... Oh man, it's so cute. I'm not moving towards the cub.
The owlbear stares, then
I'm gonna get my
sharply
keys,
inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer, and die.
That is totally fair. And I'm gonna hightail it out of here. Gotta respect that. It's so cute, Molito, yeah. I don't know what to do about this, though. Let's read this again. Jump near the statue. Hey! Oh, it's my bear. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Precision failed. An ancient tome detailing how she came into being along with her sister. The silver radiant Selûne and dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Okay. I did get to meet an owl bear. It was so cute. Oh, I forgot that I can talk. You're right. You're so right. I can talk to... I don't know if I want to go back though, but I should have talked to her. You're right. I need to I need to assign it.
Give up now.
That's such a miss, but I think if I were to go back, I think it could be bad. Maybe should have made friends with Ursa. There's a perception being failed. I think there's something to dig up here, maybe. Perception failed. Huh. Go back and talk to it. I feel like it's gonna fight me, though. Cast it after a long rest. How would you even go about this? Floppy pickle. No, I tried to, Holy. It was an ultimatum. There was a note that you needed to pick up. Perception failed, so I just didn't get it.
Watching me.
All 4 failed their check. You can try getting a companion from camp to get it. Oh, that's true, so you could swap out for that. It was an all tomato. Lindsley, by the way. I was gonna say, long time no see. Let's try this. I've never tried to swap out. Oh, cool. Different tent. Okay, let's bring Gale. And Lizelle.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. Join me?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So, shall we?
Shall we? And then let's go get Lizelle and we'll swap out for Shadowheart. Lindsley, thank you so much for the continual support. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you're getting some good time off around the holidays. Where is my girl? Lizelle. It must be up here. There we go. They're now opposing each other. They're actually moving a little closer. Maybe Gale could know what to do. I think Gale always knows what to do. I'd like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
I love her voice. Okay.
Well chosen.
Yeah, speak. Leave camp. All right, you guys, I need y'all to do your thing. Come on over here. Nice!
That might be worth it.
My boy Gale, let me tell you, gets better all the time. A prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Religion failed, though. Everybody gather around. I need Shadowheart.
Speak.
Oh, shoot. Now I need Shadowheart, right? Because I failed it, but let me try to do... Well, let's try...
What am I to do?
Yeah, Shadowheart should be able to do it.
Saloonite prayer.
Shoot.
How useful.
Gale. Right click and pick and go to chest. And then go to chest with it. Even if you failed the religion? What? I don't know. I don't know if you need her. Now it's here. Could drop item. It should work if it's just in your inventory. Well, let me see if Gale can.
You shall find me.
Seek and use. Because I think...
Ancient prayer. Wonder if Saluna was listening.
This is a good opportunity to use guidance for checks.
Assume nothing. Some poem or prayer.
I wouldn't even know how to add it to them. Bazel can do it. No, I did floppy pickle. You guys are fine. I floppy pickled. I've never seen... Like, I wouldn't even know how to interact with something like this. Molotovs, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, man. Yeah, I would have no idea. The religion check doesn't matter. It's just extra lore. I know. That does matter. That does matter. It's obtuse. I wouldn't even look at this and think that this is a puzzle. Like, my brain wouldn't think like that with this specifically. Wait a minute. Oh. We'll keep Gale. Keep Gale over here. Let me just go back and switch out Lae'zel for... Read the prayer in front of the chest. Gotcha. I am just gonna swap out Lae'zel for Astarion. Obtuse matters in D&D.
You want to hear about
What?
Cazador.
Oh. Okay, wait, we're actually getting a little extra conversation with him. Hold on. Innovation, yes, welcome back in. Guile, welcome back in as well. You know what, just always dressing up for Yale. What are you gonna do? You don't want Shadowheart for this? Really? I mean, I would still say let those kind of things, and like if I'm gonna lose rapport with any of them for making any choices, that's okay. Also, Lindsley, thank you so much. Absolutely. And hopefully you can stick around next time and we get to talk a little bit more because it's been far too long. Madness, welcome back in. You said he was your master.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How were you turned? Did he attack you? Tormentor, what did he do? So you were a slave. I mean, I feel like we know how he was turned.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
You're free now, enjoy that freedom. Quite the sob story. But what's your point? That's terrible, and I'm so sorry. Why? It's so funny how tall he is to me in this moment right now. I'm fully looking up. Can you feed Astarion to the owlbear? I don't know if it's because I'm a sucker for him opening up to us right now, but there is a lot more there to him. I do agree he has a fantastic voice. Actor did phenomenal. All of them. Every actor has been 10 out of 10 in this. He does have the high ground. It sounds terrible. He doesn't seem like the type that cares about I'm sorries, especially when I couldn't possibly understand. You're free now, enjoy that freedom.
I will, but I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I did that, and I let you feed off of me. You were lurking in the shadows, sir. You keep me safe, and I'll do the same. I'll watch your back, don't worry. Oh no, my friend. If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. You keep me safe, and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
He seems like a tit-for-tat kind of person. Bro's got aura. It's the camera angle. I'm actually taller. What do you think? Oh, what do you make? I can re-ask him about this.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Khazad has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
I did not realize that.
Grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Khazad.
I really want to help him finish his transition so he can break away from Khazad. I don't know if that's going to be by killing Khazad or him just fully, right? Like he was like half bitten, so he's like half, I guess he's a half vampire because he hasn't fully transformed. So he definitely needs to take that step to fully transform. Do not mention anything if there is. Who is Baldur and what's all the fuss about the game? He's a vampire spawn. We have other options, better options. I understand the appeal. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know?
Yeah, so I've heard.
I know Khazad, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Well, I need you in my party.
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
All of their things are so perfect.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Vampire spawn. All right, we got that. So now we're gonna go back. That is fantastic. And Ursa, do you want to pick that up? No, I'm just gonna try to pick it up myself. Oops. Pick up. Okay, so we pick this up and then we're gonna jump back over. And then we'll save. Yes, save. Hoi! Okay, we got this. It's crazy how much saved. So now I just need to drop it here and read it? Read the note in front of the chest.
My prayers are answered.
Shadowheart is inspired. She got inspired by that. Huh. And now it's no longer
You should
lit.
leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Insight. Oh, but this is an opportunity to learn more. AJ. Insight. Why do you care so much? Oh, I can't add to it. Which is, oh, because I don't have will. If I had will in my party, I would have been able to add to it, I think. Just read the note next to the chest. Thanks, Ernie. 15? How bad can it be? Holy cow, we are on fire today. The hat is crushing.
I should have stayed quiet.
The necklace.
You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night. Selûne's twin and foe.
Oh.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid.
Ooh.
We're all entitled to our secrets.
I see. So that's what it was. Go full Gimli and smash it with an axe. There's gotta be good days. Yeah, I mean, this isn't... We'll see. I didn't turn the karmic dice back on, I promise. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. How long were you gonna keep this a secret? There's no... I don't feel like there's... Please, no spoilers. I don't feel like there's loyalty yet. Not with everything we've gone through. Yes, we are all suffering from this tadpole, but she doesn't owe me anything. I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
It's for you to decide. Now that the truth's out, tell me more. In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now. I can't trust you. Thanks for telling me at least. I mean, at least she did. She didn't have to. If she wants to tell us more, she can.
Don't thank me.
Oh.
I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Okay. Well, still gonna loot it. I don't know. I don't wanna... She's gonna disapprove. But do I care that much? I don't know. Legosi, welcome in. It was the... I want to know. We can just take a peek to see what's in it. Serotonin. We've got a right. Speak with the dead. Sapphire necklaces are popular among Baldur's Gate's patriarchs. As mourning garb and the heavy teardrop-shaped stones represent the weight of their loss. Bloodstone. An idol of her. And a moondrop pendant. The back bears an inscription. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. The right. A plain, unadorned note. I have to roll? 4? I want these dice back. I'm gonna mix up the dice. I have to roll for this? Police! What can I say? The game just loves me tonight. Do I have to... Now take it all. Nothing changed with Shadowheart. Holy cow, I can't believe that happened. Read. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves, deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. Okay. I don't know what's happening. We're rolling. The scroll of detect thoughts is kind of cool. That was from something different. And a moondrop pendant. I do, but see, I like talking to the dead, but I guess situationally I could take... Oh, who has it? Dancing lights. I don't know where it went. Selûne. A statue of Selûne. Our Lady of Silver. Moon Maiden. Okay. Now that all your good rolls are done, the next are gonna be fails, probably. Don't jinx it. Come on, Pi. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to hurt him. The sleight of hand check. Cancel this disapproval. Oh, otherwise she would have disapproved. Very curious. I think this will just take us back around. Oh, but there's more. I think that just... Oh. Wait, but there could be something over there. There is more to the cave, but I think if I were to get close... Oh no, Lewis, what's going on? Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Got me running back into this with another character virtual.
So,
get back into it.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Oh.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
What do you mean, Gale?
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
You know what, we all passed. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll talk about this later. Talk about this tonight. We need to see you out back. Need more lore. What are you gonna stop there? That's not the simplest of questions to ask. My only goal was romancing Shadowheart. And at the end of the game, the game was just a side quest to you romancing Shadowheart. That's funny. I feel like that all happens to one of us, right? The game is a conduit to me romancing Gale. Make no mistake. Funky Sus. Null Detective, thank you for 32 months of continual support as well. Oh no, thank you. I swear. Oh, Zivit, you got a jet. All right, I'll see you next week. Hopefully I see you next Monday. Monday will be the next stream. And then we'll get back into the regular swing of things. Referable. Don't give me this smug look. Grabbing a lot of berries. We've got some fish to grab.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Oh. It's very confident. I'll give him that. Can I feed the bear fish? I want to feed him fish.
Occasion.
Bucket of fish. Ursa, I feel like... Oh, a wicker basket. Oh, a little bit of moldy cheese. Oh, I'm taking the bucket. I'm taking the bucket. TJ. TJ, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I can't feed him.
No sign of tentacles so far.
No sign of tentacles. TJ, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. I hope you feel just welcomed and that it's a family. MD, I missed your intro today. Sad to hear you aren't streaming on Friday, Sunday. No, yeah. But I will see you guys on Monday, and I'm not going anywhere yet. We got plenty of time. But yes, I will definitely miss. I have not gotten my fair fill of Baldur's Gate. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna... Ooh, Scratch! We're gonna need more. I need a lot more. So next week we might do some longer. Be prepared. There might be some longer streams next week. Make no mistake. There's some... Okay, before we interact with that Doge, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Everybody pause, pause, pause. Okay. Scratch. I know I want to save him. I want to help him. Memphis, hi. Since today is the last stream of the week, does that mean we get marbles today? No, that's not how that works at all. Day 6 of 431 of Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna have to start doing longer ones if I continue going at this pace. But I realized too, we're kind of heading in the, well, we're not heading in the wrong direction. Maybe I should have gone this way though, because look, save the refugees. I think I should double back and try to do some more stuff over there. Oh wait, no, that's inside of the grove. I've been there. We need to try to find a way to the Bladed Frontiers for Karlach. But I also want to find Halsin, but I feel like if we can mosey on over to Karlach, that could be good. Because I finally need to see who this person is that you guys always talk about. Karlach. Is it Karlach? I swear, I'm done with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be back. Karlach. Karlach just sounds better. Karlach is what's going on. Karlach. Aflac. I'll be back. It's my Karlach. Okay, let's find out how it's pronounced. Because even if you guys tell me, I'm not gonna say it right until I hear it said by them. And even still, I'm gonna need to hear it 20 more times. What are you talking about, Pi? What are you on about? Oh, are you getting people with the Discord? Nebuloso, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. All right, back into the fray. It's not Karlach because I don't trust this. You guys keep laughing when I call it Karlach, so I don't think it is that. I think it's got to be Lack. She lacks control. Karlach. Okay. We're going north, but we're gonna deal with this pup first. Puppers, come here.
Something's on my mind.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What's around his neck? What happened here? Yeah, YOLO, welcome in. Take him home. Oh, you're right, K-Masters. I need to do full rest here and there too. I need to find a good pace with that. I've been doing it at the end of the streams.
I told you to go.
But... Perception. Peer at his collar. Okay, guys, come on. Give me a bonus. Come on, puppers. 10. No critical fails. Yes! What is happening? Woo! The puppers will be ours.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Not too shabby at all. You're Scratch, aren't you?
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Oh, I don't think he's going to wake up. Oh.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend? You can travel with me if you like. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh, we haven't seen Knowles. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh.
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
I think a lot of it too is his voice. I feel like... I feel like stealing from his... But I want to know what happened, but I feel like I know I can speak to the dead. I was thinking about that. Tough letter. I don't think he'll mind the looting. Loyalty to a team. And the dogs, they do say. Ginger would already be halfway gnawing at my body. No doubt. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. That might help us be able to find some more loot. Ginger's gotta eat 9 fingies. Davin. It's a boy. He's a healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us soon as you get leave. Love, Flora. And Davin Jr. Remember those names 937 hours from now, Sparrow? I'm gonna keep it in my inventory for the one time that I know this is gonna come back around. Sounds like Casta has a few more times too. Still a better love story than Twilight, I swear. Don't talk about Twilight like that. All right, all of us wanted to be called a spider monkey at one time. Gomwick, be duly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Freaking done. I mean, Zeke, there we go. There we go. I wonder if he'll be able to see this. You not
the
only
corpse regards you lifelessly.
I know it's not for everyone, but you not only write the script for people when they're alive, but then you consider all these options for when they're dead too. It's just insane. Hobart, what do you do if you could talk to Ginger? I already do talk to Ginger quite often. If she could talk back, oh man, I'd get her to start streaming, like recording and streaming with me so we can play more games, you know? I'd teach her how to play. It's truly mind-blowing. Absolutely, Dragon. And Wolf, thank you for the follow. Are we getting any MTG Baldur's Gate booster boxes? Dragnor. I haven't opened any MTG recently. I do need to get back into it. Scratch about to PTSD. Untamed, no. Ginger would be the photobomber. She's not coming up for some reason. Leo, thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. Thank you. What happened to you?
Back off. Nose. Claws. Teeth.
Yeah, Triple. This is the genie. This is like a genie in a sense when you only get a couple of questions. I totally agree. Itachi, no, this better make him want to join us more, honestly. I only collect right now. Kadara, I have not started to learn at all. Why were you in the forest? Let's do that one. Should be a goated streamer. April, hi. Robert, hi.
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
I need to see this Baldur's Gate. Who are you?
Gomwick.
Okay, that was a very useful one.
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bank. Standard issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can
Gomwick is Gomwick.
Questions.
I don't know what we expected from him. But I think Scratch is still fine. Okay, so we have a couple. I think in order to get where I need to, could go this way. Should I do a long rest before I go see Carr? Blood. Whoa. Got some info. You can if you want. Yeah, I know I can jump. I gotta say Carr until I know the rest of it. Then I'll go from there. I don't know if I can. It looks like I can, because this rock right here that I'm... Yeah, it looks like I can go here. Certified rock hopper. Oh no, the bear might have problems though. Oh no, no. You don't need to do a long rest. Maybe a short rest or nothing. I don't even think we need to do a short rest though. We haven't really fought anything. Now I want to see Casta playing MTG. I would like to try it. Like, I'd like to try it once this year. Especially since I've been collecting and with the Final Fantasy. How close are we to the Final Fantasy deck coming out? Oh my goodness. I'm going to go down this riverbank just a little bit. Don't worry, we are going to go back. But I saw some belladonna. And is that an apple cart that's fallen? No, I just didn't think the bear could go this way. Oh, Gale might have problems jumping that far. Oh, oh, baby. Well, he's wet. He's having a hard time with terrain. He just has to go over there. Like, for some reason, I've got to move them.
Someone there.
I've got to move them up. And then I should have removed. There we go. Go back down here. The weak knees. Did you say June? June this year? They're coming in June. Ooh, we're gonna. Oh.
No sweethearts, no.
Oh my gosh. Hyenas. Bloated hyena. Are they so stuffed from their fill that they're laying on the ground bloated? Murgrass. That's crazy. Ursa was here. Ursa, baby, where are you even? Baby, get up here. Come on. You're good. Oh, Ursa, come on. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this belladonna. I don't think I'll... Wow. Yeah, I don't think I want to go up there yet, but I did want to grab this belladonna. Okay, I think... Oh! There's bones and bodies. Let's see if there's anything over here. What's that? Wait, what was that? A flat rock? What does a flat rock mean?
It's been a while since
Hey! Perdo ring. Potion of mind reading and a longbow.
Hopper and druid symbols on them.
Gale is inspired.
An interesting pair.
Not a round rock. Gold. A long sword. Wasn't too shabby of a find. Okay, so what is it? A flat rock. I don't trust this. Sometimes you have to manually gray buck, yeah. Can't throw too heavy. Why? You have to drag and move it. Oh yeah, how do you move something in the environment? Was it shift? No. You just click and drag and move? Oh. Target is too far. Bloodstone. Have the bear do it. Was the bloodstone what I needed to move? Huh. Was that it? That was it? You just got a bloodstone from it. Hmm. Oh, why did it pop out to the side then? Warg Fang, hyena ear, crystal, and gold. We'll do some inventory management at the end of today. Flip-flop it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Let's go ahead and keep heading down and try to go to the camp. You can do that in combat and it doesn't count as an action. Oh. RC, thanks for the hydrate as well. And Dan, thanks for the follow. Dan from Umbrella. It's concerning. New, by the way. Thank you so much and welcome back in. Murgrass.
Might be useful.
I want all of these little things. We haven't made any potions yet, but I'm sure it will come in handy eventually. All right, everybody back up, back up, back up. Ursa's the bear. Did you name the raven? He's Quoth. He's Quoth the raven. The ravens. Okay, so we don't need to do anything before B5. Autumn crocus. I like this. Looks like there is a camp here. Something shining over there. Dead body. Dead toll collector. Oh man. Let me see where I am. Okay, so we're gonna go down there. There's so much and we've barely done anything today. Wow. Dead toll collector. If you could get blood from a bloodstone, probably. Ooh. It's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Barely.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Would I recommend this for a Final Fantasy fan? Ooh, I don't know how I'd really, in this moment, like, connect the two. I think it's really just a game if you love games and a beautiful story and fantastic writing. I think as long as you are patient with it and learn it and take your time, I feel like anyone can pick this game up, no matter what other games you like. Yeah. Can I give subs to change his name? Then he would be, quoth, the Raven Nevermore. Craig. Do you have any valuables? Where were you heading? Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
I agree with that. If you love RPGs, story-driven games, this is it. Absolutely. Michael, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope I see you Monday. And then we'll get back into it. How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
We've all been there. I really do like her hat. It's growing on me. I said it looks kind of like an envelope folded over. You know, part of me believes that it's like the sorting hat, and I just like pasted it down to shut it up because it wouldn't stop saying Hufflepuff, Slytherin. So I just like smacked it down. Do you have any valuables? Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
From? Zoldy escape from what? Yeah, Frosty. I mean, I think this would, I will say, if you guys are looking for something to do with your friends, I think it's really cool to do a solo run, but I can imagine it's just as much fun co-op. Like, probably, if not more.
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Oh, gold basement locked. Okay. You think for 1 second that I would not be a Hufflepuff? I am probably a Hufflepuff. Where's the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Dropped key. So it's got to be around him somewhere.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm a lonesome wizard. Also, Kringleberry, welcome back in. You didn't know that? He fell and a key was dropped. I'm 100% a Hufflepuff. And I don't want to hear it. I know what you guys always say, but I am a Hufflepuff. Whoa. There's like a whole town here. I'm either a Ravenclaw or a Hufflepuff, depending on the day, but I am most certainly not. Not. Oh my gosh, the bear just climbed it. That was so cute. There's a lot of dead people. Something I'm hearing though. I want to explore this first, but I do want to go see Carr. Taters? What's Taters? Tater, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wooden trunk? I like this music.
Looks empty.
The green flames do not indicate anything, Itachi. And Drash, you're right. If I ever play Hogwarts Legacy, then we'll know what I get sorted into. Because we all know Hogwarts Legacy is where it matters. If I ever. Will I ever? I've never gone into a house.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Oh.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
What are you saying no?
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
What? Anders. You guys are making me freak out. Sergeant Sean, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Ross, enjoy the lurk. Overzealous, you know that's not true. You know it's not true. She does more bad than good in games. What? This is slander. Bunk bed. Slander. There's a lot of people that are absolutely slaughtered. I think I should maybe go towards Carr. I feel like I should go towards Carr first. Legally speaking. Hunt down Carr. I think we should go down to Carr and then we'll come back here. But there's a vendor. Yeah, but won't there still be a vendor? I think there will still be a vendor. He'll buff out. I think it'll be fine. Hans, I should say, thank you so much for the kind words. And thanks for just popping in and verifying and chatting that. I really appreciate the feedback. That just made my day. Did you come from YouTube or did you find your way from stream? And also Cesasetti, welcome in. Recon with the 6 months of continual support as well. Recon, thank you. It'll buff out, Casta, 2023 to 2025. I mean, it'll definitely continue into 2026. My life has been infinitely better since I started just saying it'll buff out. You know? Car runs out of gas, it'll buff out. Dies in a game, it'll buff out. Runs into car lock, it'll buff out. You know? Before I start stressing about something, it'll buff out. You come from YouTube. Thank you for popping over to the live side. I really hope you enjoyed over here just as much. And Bert, thanks for the follow. Suggestion. Question? Is that a question or a suggestion? Do tell. Oh, it's Will's quest. Oh, fair point. Fair point. That is something that we should be looking at, isn't it? Right. I was gonna say bring Will. Everybody get back! Gale, stop trying to steal the show. Get back over here. Should I do a long rest? No. Just roll with it? No, I want to see. I want to... Whenever I can, I'd really like to. You ran out of gas? No, I didn't, but that was the first thing that came to mind, and right before I'm about to do a road trip, so I feel like I just jinxed myself somehow. I'm not liking it. Frosty, I appreciate that. Frosty, are you all caught up on FF10 too? It'll buff out. Kato. Oh, is that a common saying for us techs in the auto industry? It'll buff out. It'll buff out. It's true. But like, seriously, you know, I overthink everything in games. I've fixated my overthinking to everything in games. And then in my personal life, everything just, it's fine. I just don't overthink as much in my personal life. It's actually really nice if you just isolate everything towards games, save all your over analyzing and analytical brain power to this stuff. You guys get to see me lose my mind, but then I'm fine. Let's go ahead and ask Will. I would like to keep Gale, but I feel like I need to have one or the other. So I have to do a flippity floppity. Well met.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Well, I have somebody that you might be interested in. Gale can do with the rest. Mm-hmm. A room. Down by the river. Hold on. I want to see this at night. It's normally nighttime when we hear this. I just want to say that I've been loving Life is Strange. Oh, vibe. Thank you. That was such an awesome one to play around the holidays too. Like, it was so good to be back to characters that we knew and love. I really would like to do a replay through of the first one. I'm so glad you guys showed me this. You like the character, but don't worry about worrying it because you can change your compare. Oh, that's such a great point. Relegator? Welcome in. Yes. I have not played the new Life is Strange. I still have True Colors first and then the new one. Yeah, when is the update coming out? Hold on 1 second. The update's supposed to come out, right? Relegator, thank you for the follow as well. And turning an old leaf. Hold on, is that a genuine one? Because I've been saying we're turning a new leaf this whole time. That feels like that is not genuine. Oh my goodness. Update for is it a patch for this? Remember, hopefully next month. Did you not hear about this, Britt? Patch 8. It is a patch. Azar, thank you for the follow. Looks like Pride Rock from Lion King. For your sake, I hope that wasn't the SNES that you intended to start with. I shouldn't start with... What's wrong with playing the Lion King game on SNES? What? How'd you know? Please. You think that would be my first game on the SNES? Get real. Get real, buddy. Come on. It is OG Souls, but harder. 8 new subclasses. Yes. Yeah, I've heard it's like legendary difficult. I mean, I feel like I'm having a hard enough time with some of the PS2 platformers. I can't even imagine going back further. Dilzik, no, they know I'm joking. They know I wouldn't. You guys can guess the exact game that I'm gonna play next, and I still will not give it away. There's no way. Photo mode is next.
My face protects me.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
I saw you
Okay, we have him. That's what everybody was saying, childish.
That's not how I was taught.
Aww.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
I really do like Will. Chris, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Miyazaki simply reminding us the games used to be hard. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I guess I should be Will.
Sharp as ever.
He's such a dad. He's just he's just somebody that commands respect to me. Like the moment that I saw him, he just seemed so honorable. And that doesn't mean that somebody's perfect. It doesn't mean that I put him up on a pedestal, but he inspires people around him. He inspires me. Weren't you just in Act 3? Was I? Was I in Act 3, Mortgage? Mortgage, welcome in. If I was in Act 3, that's news to me because I think you must have caught the VOD from 4 months in the future. I don't know how you got early access to that, but I need to make sure nobody else sees that one. Save time. You don't need to be Will, but I could be Will.
Looking ahead.
4 months is generous. I love how that's the part that you guys freak out. Act 3 of jail, maybe. Victator Arswani. Yo. My time traveling is getting confusing. Mortgage cyclist. Yeah, no, this is my first playthrough, and we're definitely on ours. I think we're still in the prologue, honestly. Rocky Demise, thank you for 12 months. Anna, it's here. Wait, thank you for the whole year. It's here too. Thank you so much. 4 years at this rate. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just appreciating the game. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now.
I have something to ask.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right? You guys were getting on my case for this, really? Really? This is my future self. I've traveled back in time to warn you. At all costs, do not romance Will. The universe will be lost. It is Karlach! I've been getting absolutely... You guys are always... I'm getting gaslit. This is absolutely incredible to see. I'm a few ahead of you guys. A couple. Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die? These are no natural flames. Prepare for a fight. You're the devil we've been hunting.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
She has the mind hunt
through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells.
Spicy.
Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Oh.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Oh. I'm starting to pick up the common theme that we've got to have opposing characters in our camp, or just characters that are against each other at first. Which is, I mean, to be fair, like it creates a really good character arc for Will if he kind of works through this, and then vice versa. She's more complex than we initially were told. There's multiple sides. I'm wondering if we'll find somebody that Gale doesn't like as well. Why did it take you so long to meet Karlak? What do you mean, why did it take me so long? Son, it's day 6. I walked 2 feet each episode. What do you want from me? Topa and Nizo, guys, thank you for the follows. And Rocky, thank you again. I don't know what I've been in jail this whole time. Yeah, I haven't. Relegator, I'm not too much on social media, and so I feel like that really helps me abstain from spoilers in games a lot. Yeah, Mortgage, I found this earlier. Yeah, I found this in like a chest somewhere last episode. It's throwing me off because I want to call you Casta, but I need to call you Baldur's Jail. Because I can't call you Casta because I'm Casta. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. You could just kill her, couldn't you? I really believe you could. This is actually pretty early, Serena. See? Just wait until you figure out how far she's gone today. This is exciting. I've actually taken 4 steps.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Muddy walks 2 feet into jail. Can you ask Karlak for her number for me, please? Starpass, you can't fix this one. Stop thinking you can fix everyone. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlak's not a devil and you know it. You saw her. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. I do kind of want to call him out on being stubborn. I do feel like his conviction can be the death of him. You saw her thoughts. She's no danger to the Sword Coast. I need to appeal to reason with him, but also calling him out can help too. Nice.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
You need somebody to keep him in check.
Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak. But you
Karlak.
already knew that. And you are...
I love this scene. Yeah, he approved of me calling him out. I feel like he would have respected that. You know, it takes a lot to call somebody out on their actions, but it's all in how you deliver it. But this was a really cool, even seeing her switch, like I don't know a lot about her, but you can tell that, you know, she's a little sassy, a little fiery. So when you actually see that sincerity in her eyes and in her voice, in that inflection when she speaks, it means so much more. I'm Katza. I'm your ticket to curing the tadpole eventually. Well, I don't want to be screaming that. I'm not interested in making friends. We go with Katza. A little fiery, literally and figuratively. Also, Godless, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I'm Katza.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I mean, I like the sound of that.
Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel
So we
liked
hear.
it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Oh, my problem is that everybody I want to romance everybody. I want to do. That's my problem. Zen, welcome in. Lobo, thank you for the follow. Dang it. What is this? Let's send them back where they came from. They've made such strong characters. Every single one of them you're like attracted to in some sort of way because they're so... They all have that it factor. You know, that it factor that just makes you want to be around that person all the time? Y'all are like, yes, Casta, that's attraction. That's called attraction and lust, babe. Gar, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I know, Itachi, you're like, yeah, it's called. I was thinking when I was doing the body check, I was thinking of Parasite Eve. Oh, Godless, you came from, speaking of, Parasite Eve and Final Fantasy X too. Thank you so much for coming to the live side. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 over on this side, but I hope you enjoy your time here. They knew what they were doing. They did. And once again, she's a fiery character, so it means more whenever you do get to see her softer side, if you will. Her more vulnerable side is a better way to describe it. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Let's send them back where they came from. I like this. Let's send them back where they came from. Is Final Fantasy on the YouTube channel? Yeah, my Let's Play channel? Yeah. Oh, you must have come from the archive. Yeah, I have a Let's Play channel as well. That's all pre-recorded stuff, and I do completely different games over there.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
Oh, that's perfect.
Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs.
Wait,
Sound good?
Yeah.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I'm so glad Shadowheart said what we were all thinking. I love it. Dreams, thank you for the follow. I see. Uh-huh. Shadowheart knows. Yeah. Hang on, I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
I'll say it again. The only downside to this entire game is that they made too many great characters and not enough space for them all. I know there's a mod for it, but I'm talking about base game. Shame on them for making the decision so difficult, time and time again. I don't say will. Sigh in 4K, guys. Thank you for the follows. Gotta do a second playthrough, easy, Edia. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can I volunteer to first be carried away by Karlach? The fact that you guys were trying to make me think it wasn't Karlach this whole time, Deuce is Asterion. My thing is I love Asterion in combat, so that's why I want to keep him, because he's so, like, he's so strong. But I need my healer. I need... It's Karlach! It's Karlach! It's like, it's the way I'm saying it. Karlach. Lack. It's like lur. I'm saying like, you're lacking. See how that sounds? It doesn't sound like lack. Aflac. Karlach. Karlach. Karler. Can I volunteer London, by the way? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's pronounced Coder, and I'm gonna say that till the death of me. I went with Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Karlach, the ladies. Love me some ladies. I gotta say, the party has been lacking some ladies. Medical, all of my stats are down in the specs. Zen, do you mind doing exclamation mark stats, or specs, I should say? It's the Orin situation. Frosty, yes. Coldslaw's here. Coldslaw, hi. A normal D&D campaign is typically 4, so I'm guessing that's why they did that. I know. And it's not even a complaint. It's just like, how dare you make such amazing characters? I have to choose between them. One cannot simply choose who to take. I also don't know romantically who my heart's set to. I don't know. I was so sure that it was Gale. I don't know. Didn't I say last episode? I think I did say last episode, Gale. You can trade places with Will. I love Will. I love Shadowheart. I love Astarion. Just date them all, Serena. I traded Will because he is a Rizzy. Strange. Was he Rizzing? Was he Rizzing Shadowheart? They did have a little conversation, didn't they? That did get a little saucy. I think you're right. One does not simply walk into Baldur's Gate without smashing or wisping. And now Gale's sitting. No, but the problem is I can't send any more women back to the camp. Because then, if I send Shadowheart, she's swooning all of the men. She's stealing them all. She's stealing everybody. Oh no. I need to send... I feel like Will and Gale would get along really well. I love Astarion in combat. I know. I see how it is, Mikkel. I need to keep Gale in a little glass house where he can't he's just at home baking for me. Nobody interacts with him. Oh man, that was like why I loved Garrus so much. The man just stayed back in the ship and he just calibrated. You know, I was never worried about what he was doing. He was always calibrating. Nobody could turn his eye more than his calibrations. I don't know about Gale. Gale already showed us his true colors earlier, I'll tell you that much. He has a lot of questionable things left. I love Will. I will bring you back, Will.
See you soon, then.
You need to cool off after that. To be fair, you need to cool off. The origin story is a fairy tale? Was that her laugh? He needs to cool off after that. That's fine. Everybody's, you know, I will bring you back, Will. Analysis paralysis. It's not even that. It's just too many good options. There's too many good romantic options. There's too many good options for people to look at. Will, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. And I will get you back. Oh, she's ready. Look at this. I'm also, look. There's another factor here, and I will... Oh my gosh! Ursa, baby, you're coming in swinging. Let me see if I can take that. I am truly no better. But Carla has... There's a defining feature that I'm just loving. I think we can all appreciate the thighs, all right? The thighs are just 10 out of 10. I'm... Don't forget to level up before you go. Yes, yes. Look at the smug face. The horns, no. No, no. No, I'm definitely a thick thigh girly. Hands down. Thigh gaps and thick thighs. Thigh gaps on my men. Thick thighs on my women. This is unhinged. All right, level 1 barbarian. Thick thighs save lives. Guys out, thighs out, let me tell you. Dresden, thank you for the follow. Psycho Sim with the hydrate. I also feel like, yeah, I feel like no kidding. Garrus, get in here. The missed banter should be in the battle log. Oh, from earlier? Ask what other companions think about. I should do that too. I need to give her weapons and stuff too. It's true. All right, subclass. So I can change her subclass. The text under her underwear. Oh, I forgot to put the underwear on the text. Oh, man. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, as you thrill into chaos of battle. Hans, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel and the community. That's your first time gifting, too. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Hans, I hope you give them a big thank you. We've had so many people pop over from YouTube and just shower this community with so much love. Hope you know I'm fighting with everything I've got to be able to stay even though I'm sick. Oh, AJ, no, you need to get sleep. That's the #1 thing. Water and sleep when you're sick, truly. But I've been having so much FOMO for missing streams. We'll be back to doing some more EU-friendly streams next week. You can count on that, guys. And Orion with the gifted sub to Hans. Wait, you didn't even have a sub yourself. Hans, thank you for paying forward to other people before even yourself. I can't wait for the path to the giant. Oh, there's like a new subclass. The subclasses, right? And the new classes in general. There's text on all the clothes. I should be reading this on all of them. The boots. Is there a boots with the fur reference? I do need to read his. Bookworm. That's a cute name. The way you did that was really cute. Thank you for the follow. All right. We've got the wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with the arcane power that churns with you. Rage, wild magic. Magic awareness. Wild heart. Bestial heart. Speak with animals, but I already have that. But I don't know. I would say berserker. Frenzy. I would say berserker. Stopper. With 13 months too, over an entire year. Thank you. I really appreciate it. She's built like a steakhouse. What? Let's face these less EU-friendly streams together, friends, for the EU. The EU gang rise up. I like that a lot. Frenzy throwing? I gotta catch up with you guys. That's what I'm saying. Frenzy looks nice. Hold on, I have to, whoops. The animal conversation's bananas, it is. Stumbled on the stream randomly, but I love Baldur's Gate 3 and it seems like such a positive group. I hope you continue to feel that way. And welcome in, you might get stuck here, by the way. It's kind of hard. Once you walk in, you can never leave, but I really hope that you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we're at the beginning too. It's a great time to find the stream because we are still very much at the beginning. I think even if you came here 2 months from now, I'd still very much be at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and fit her with some items as well. Taz, welcome back in, and thank you for 23 months too. 23 months, almost 2 entire years. But the greatest months ever. Thanks for being a ray of sunshine and a role model for us. Oh, with the amount of times I go to jail, nobody please use me as a role model. And also my roles are garbage, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Taz, for almost 2 years, and I do appreciate the kind words. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Bookworm. Bookworm, you're officially stuck. I hope you enjoy it here because now you can never leave. Thank you, thank you. The game is fantastic. Tess, have you played this yourself? I can't remember if you said so. No, Mr. Michael, you can't go. You said you were going earlier and you didn't, and now you gotta stay. How did these not burn off? Yeah, if you want to catch up. I have the archive channel. I have that, and then I have a Let's Play channel where I do other games. I do a lot of more story, very linear type of games I try to do, unless it's Final Fantasy, because that just got thrown into it. And now we're on a Final Fantasy franchise bonanza. But after that, I do a lot of, I just do a lot of linear games over there, and those are all pre-recorded too. So it is a little bit more game focused. There's not as much chit chat going on, but both sides are pretty fun. I feel like I'm a little biased, but I would say they're pretty good. Can't go wrong with either. I'm a role model for how to go to jail with style. I'll take it. I'm gonna go ahead and give the backpack to you. I should set some items as well. No, Mr. Michael, I decided you can't go. Nah, you gotta stay. Rough shot. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Invent on Zeppelin. How is your 2025 bed? You gotta go up here. Wait, was there anything else in there? I guess not. Yeah, because I'd been to that. Wow, I came really close to her. Von Zeppelin, thank you so much for the continual support, and I hope your 2025 is off to a great start. Karlak is the best. I'm liking this. For the next X2 video, the next one will be on Saturday. Yeah. Normal uploads on the Let's Play channel are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Sometimes Fridays. Depending on the hidden object games I have planned. Yeah. We'll never finish. We'll have to return to the CC for fashion choices when she discovers dyes. Oh, I forgot. I do need to start doing dyes. I mean, this is... My little brain could have never guessed all of the details that they would have put into this game. I didn't even know that games can be this detailed. And I've played a lot of detailed games, but this is giving all of them a run for their money. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I don't like that autosave. Looks really good in Karlak's camp clothes. Wait. I also, Britt, I love how you're... Oh, you guys can't see her. I was expecting more of the... I was expecting other things. What have you turned me into? For shame. Bent, thanks for the follow. A rough combination of furs, leathers, supple fabrics made for a life outside civilization. What are my boots saying? Warm, supple boots made to cross the roughest terrains with ease. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Find a fire-resistant potion and a hug. Okay, let's steal this burlap. Oh, 5 potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We are, yeah, we're out here swapping dirty underwear. I'm not gonna lie. That is probably what made HR completely leave the game altogether. Oh my gosh. Dead knoll. These are knolls. Shame. Shame. Britt made me do it. It wasn't me, it was you guys. I didn't do it. The boots with the fur. See the pile of bones. Gold on a pile of bones. Where are they sticking those? The teeth. Must be the teeth. Men talk, the goldfish brain. I know there's people inside. Rib cage. A retired rib cage. I guess I should go inside, right? Oh!
Maybe I need more pockets.
Severed oh, ew. No, drop it. Ew. This is not... Oh no. Oh no, dear. Oh no, dear. This is like Sons of the Forest all over again. Why am I holding a leg? I ate the leg. Why did I always cook the legs in Sons of the Forest? I'm not taking the leg. I'm not. That's 1 gold right there. Trade someone for the 1 gold. Ray. For being a typical lower level baddie in D&D, gnolls are actually pretty scary. They're terrifying to begin with. I can't imagine fighting against one. Where's the pizza?
Please, no more.
Hold on.
Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Alright, yes. Alright, that's what I've done. I've read a lot of the underwear up to this point. No, I didn't eat the wrong leg. I did in Sons of the Forest. Okay, you'll need to convince me. I don't know, I trust her. You're not one of my potential companions. She is. You look... Something about him. I don't trust it. Mystic. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel. Let's do an insight just because I want to roll. Oh wait, that could be bad though if I don't get it. Okay, go, Mr. Michael. Okay, thank you for hanging around. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. Get going. Pi, remember when you said bad karma was going to be happening because I've been having too many good rolls?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I would not want to piss her off. That is so brave of him. Ah! Okay, things are popping off. They got to go first. Okay. Whoa, that's the most complicated ooh, book. I can't read it right now. Not the right time. Not the right time. Okay, he's got 44! Okay, this is good. This is nice. We can do this.
I'm ready.
There's actually, there's 3. Hold on. Where is she? 24 and 32, Trin. There's a door here. The door has been shut. The way is shut.
There's a flesh wound.
It was made by those who are dead. I would almost say let's try to do everything we can to take them out. Can I do a stealth? No, I need the vantage. Okay, if I move over here though, I can get him. I could move Ursa. Oh yeah, where is Ursa?
Ashen One.
Ursa just keeps running. I don't know.
My voice still?
It's the most wizard-coded book. Gecko carrier. I think I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be. Okay, I want to move him in first. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna do a secondary action to not jump. Well, no. Secondary action for a cunning dash to get over here. And then we're going to... I need to get closer. I do have it. I'm not in his sight, so I just need to hide.
We'll do it my way.
Why are you going that way? Is that for real? Why is it? What? How does that make sense? Ursa's on the other side of the river. No. You can manually move him closer. But I'm already hiding. Oh, but I could... Okay. So let me move him first. So just walk him closer. And he's still in hiding status, right? Oh, you can hide at any point. Nice. Okay, I've never seen that. And then I don't have my secondary, so I'm staying here, but I'm not going to move back because he could then potentially... No, so I don't want to turn around. I'm going to face him no matter what.
Worth the cost.
Yeah, that was good against him. That was damn good. I might be able to take him out before it's his go. But then we've got an archer over here. The pathfinding is sometimes weird. I got to remember about the moving and also rotating cameras. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Okay, we've never used Karlach, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I've got the whole archery thing to my advantage. But I think in this situation, it might be nicer to do a spell. Wouldn't mind Hail of Thorns, but then it's gonna hurt him. No, I would say let's go ahead and do a special arrow. We can do Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Acid, or Ice. Let me examine. Resistance is none, so I guess they'd all work decently against him. That will also damage him. Any of the arrows. These are all. Oh, I see. Dang. Okay, so we just have to do a normal shot for the rest of your turn. Perform. Versus hibernating right now. I think I might just do an ensnare. That could work, and then he wouldn't be able to move. Or I could keep turn. I like the ensnare. I've been using that quite a bit. So I didn't trap him after all, but I did do 7 damage. So I wonder if I can get up there. I can technically get up there. Let's get up in his face. For a secondary. He saved the flourish. Well played.
Need to stay
Okay. I'm gonna get my Raven can't go.
I'm ready.
We've got her. She's got guidance. The problem is casting. I can do a cantrip. I can do the firebolt. He's got 20 still. I'm gonna go ahead and move her in. Heartstopper. Guiding light. Kind of like the idea of guiding light. Critical miss. I don't want to hear. You should still be able to click on Ursa and move in this fight. Come on, Ursa. It's like I gotta deal with people's shit today. Bear, do you have anything to say? Anything at all? He's just eating berries in the corner. He's scared of water. Oh, good. Glad to see that Ursa's joined the battle at the furthest possible place here. Bear's not here for this moment. How? I need them to see this. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just guessed that. I also have a heal at some point too, so I'm gonna keep her over here. We want to separate them all. All right. Cyril is coming through the door. Oh, saved. Nice. Is she closing the door again? Oh, the Raven. All right, let's go with a fly. Wait a minute, where's my fly? Fly over here. Okay, he's flying. And then we're going to rend vision, see if that works. Blinded! Juicy, my Raven. Fly. I don't want him to get hurt, though. But that could be enough. That is huge. I kind of want him to fly away. I don't want him to get hurt. That was not flying? I thought I've been flying this whole time. What am I doing then? What am I doing? I'm just walking. He's blinded though. Oh! I thought he was blinded. There's a paladin for you. You got pally slapped? I guess blinded did nothing. If you have any companions out of combat, put them into stealth so they can get close, and sometimes they can attack before even getting seen. Also, already with the gift of Boris. Is the eagle named Boris? They're higher level and he's OP. Paladins are the epitome of F around and find out. What is the charge? For eating a meal? So if they're down like that, can I throw a healing potion to them? That would strike both of them, or I could do revive? But there's no way I could hit both of us. I can only do one. I mean, I guess I could do him. I don't think there's a way for me to hit both. Yeah. Just out of it. Yeah, they're too far apart. I'm gonna do him. Okay, he's back up. That is brutal. Frenzy. Your rage turns into frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. Oh, I should have done that then, right? I should have frenzied first. Generator. Genera, I should say. Lady, and also, is it Lynn or Jin? Torting guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, and wait, Lady L, welcome in. These videos are getting me through work and falling asleep with my boyfriend. Can't wait for FF9. I'm so glad you were able to make it to the live side. I'm glad to hear that they're calming enough to fall asleep too. Even with the shrieks. Thank you so much for being here. Rage wears off when you are not attacked. So I probably shouldn't do that. I could jump, but I feel like FF9 is, yeah. I mean, I could technically heal myself, but I don't think that's the call. I feel like it's ending or maybe running over here so the whole team doesn't get wiped. Might as well rage now. You think? Barbarian rage. Okay. I kind of want to walk out here though. By next turn, you have to be attacked or get hit. Well, then I should stay here. Ursa. Ursa's turning out to be a major pain in the butt. I'm not gonna be able to get around her. I blocked the door to Ursa. It's not Ursa's fault. Yeah, I can't reach the distance. Ursa, you're trying. No, I don't think I was able to. Was I able to jump? Oh, okay. Get in there. Path is interrupted. You can click, Carla, I can move. Oh,
God, it's hot in here.
Could I still move? Cancel and turn. Very nice. So I'll move her in a little bit. Swap over here. I've never done the cancel, so that's cool to see. Can't reach destination. Not enough space. Ursa, you big old bear! Girl, get in there! Ursa. Move Garlock a little bit more. Ursa! Click on O to have a better view. Thank you. Oh, great.
Let's go.
Moving her to fit this bear in this damn room. I didn't mean to move him right there. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. I can't bite the door, so I can't do it. Ursa, baby.
I'm heating up.
Okay. Well, this is going swimmingly. Oh, great. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. If I get myself up, I can do this.
Will protect me.
Healing word is on myself though, right? Or is that, am I able to cast that right there? Can be on anyone. Get up. Okay, I am hanging on by a thread. But we just have to be able to take him out. So let's do our thing. Let's turn someone inside out. That is a whole nother... I'm not going to be able to do the stealth attack, so we're going to have to get desperate here. And I guess he doesn't have... No action? You lose an action when you get raised. That... But I still have 2 secondary actions. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. Maybe I should get out of here. I can still flourish myself.
No choice but to keep going.
No, I can't even flourish. I'm gonna have to drink potion. I'm on normal, Celeste, just normal. Potion for myself. If I run away, do you think I could survive a hit from him? I should have been able to jump. Balanced. No, he'll strike me. Don't run. Don't disengage.
Time to kill.
I could do a cunning dash. I can do a disengage. Retreat safely. Moving won't probe. Opportunity attack. Try to push. Oh.
Still on my feet.
No, I can't do anything for myself anymore, but I could push for him. Should I just use a heal for him? Or... You can push him away so you can retreat, maybe. Well, I can do this anyway. I can do a cunning disengage, right? I can't do a stab. I can't backstab right now. Secondary attack? Pretend I'm just doing a secondary attack for damage. Shadowheart can... Shadowheart can do a push? Is that what you're saying? Because she could also do a firebolt. Candles might be in range to dip for fire. Ursa, I know. Cunning disengage is probably better than shove. Heal pod, in my opinion. Well, I can use her to do damage towards him if I can outlast another round and not go down. But I mean, he crushed us. Like, he really, really crushed us.
Time for a cut.
Do you have scrolls on her? How would I know? Paladins. I have 2 scrolls on myself. I got Scroll of Detect Thoughts. And, oh, I thought I had one more. No, Gale has all the scrolls. Kill him and steal a sword. I think we can still do this. Everything's fine. This is fine. We're just gonna go with her gut and see how it plays out. Whoa! Let's go! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! See, this is why I told you guys I needed Shadowheart on my team the whole time. I don't know why you guys insisted on me switching.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, and then I'll heal for him. And then I'll swap over. And then we'll get over here. That was some clutch. This is where you guys are like, streamer lock. Got him. Okay, I can move myself, so let's go ahead and move over here too. Because we're gonna want to get close to them. Pull it out of the sky. And then Shadowheart can get a little closer too. That was bananas. I'm gonna leave them there.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm on fire. No, that's just her. All right, and then I'll end turn.
There's blood in the air.
Darpass. Don't get used to that though. She has mostly horrible accuracy. See, I've had great accuracy with her so far. Command drop can be very overpowered. I got saved. Never ever leaves my group, and I respected her to the life, the life of a cleric. Cyber, by the way, thank you for the follow. All right, go do your thing. Miss me, miss me. Please don't kiss me. Let's watch her. Oh, here we go. Let's try to blind her. Fly, my pretty. Fly. Okay, hold on. Damn, this is why I like ranchers. I'm so over 2-story homes. There's it needs to be ranchers only. Damn. Missed. Okay. Fly away. Fly away. Okay. I'm so... I got this. The bear returns. Right, so she needs to get in there. I mean... Let's see her secondary. We could try to jump. Oh, lovely. Dude, that's a massive jump. We're gonna use our secondary to jump. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Karlach just jumping right in front of your face like that? That is terrifying. Piercing shot. Lacerate. Cleave. I'm thinking cleave. Athena, hi. I hope that you're enjoying a game. 200,000 out. Yeah, no kidding. Athena, I'm absolutely loving it. I'm sure my playthrough will not be that long, but I'm sure it will be many, many hours invested into this game because it is such a good investment. Like the time that I put into this game, this is unbelievably amazing. Lacerate is better. Yeah, the jumping. I'll try jumping. Lacerate, because then you're bleeding for 2 turns. And rage throw. Oh, I also have reckless attack. What about that? I'd say reckless attack, right? Oh. Half HP. And then I could even move her if I wanted to. It might be, I think I need to get hit, right? You guys said that I need to get hit because I rage, so I should stay here. Not doing anything tomorrow. No, Baldur's Jail, no. I am gonna do a later stream today because I'm not gonna be here this weekend, so we are gonna go a little bit longer. But no, if you have to go to bed, go. QJ, thank you for the posture check. It's better off using it, hit or attack. Okay, so I did hit somebody, so I can actually go ahead and move her out of the way because I want to free up space for Astarion. So let's move her just back here, and then we'll end. Baby bear, not 12 hours. Bear, you are here. Wait, did you pop back in? Oh, Ursa's into the mix. Everybody watch out. Everybody watch out. Ursa's in this. I can't get over there though. You missed some. I want to do claws. Get over there. Ursa's just guarding the door. I don't think I'm gonna have to wait and have her jump. Roar at her. Fair point. Goated. She's been goated. Okay. Here she goes. She's running. Shooting. Missed. Ursa. Bear. I have to say, like, you gotta get your brethren. Ursa's been nothing but a pain in my side, all right? Couldn't fit through the door. Didn't even come into the combat. I didn't realize that you were scared of a fight. This has been a whole tall tale. All right, this is myself, which means I don't need to be necessarily close, so I'm not gonna go with her first. I'm gonna use Astarion. What is 1 and 2 for? Also, Dacanal, Stizzy, guys, thank you so much. QJ, I'm trying to posture check while I'm in the midst of this. Nice, we're gonna move him right around here. It's gonna take up a lot, so we wanna be right here.
Let's go. Now they see.
I knew that was gonna be juicy, and then let's try to get, come on, 1 to 4, come on. No misses, only hits.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mimic. Big money, no whammies. Mimic the Beholder. I am so glad you're still enjoying your time here, especially enough to gift to other people as well. Thank you, and anybody that just got a gifted sub for Mimic, I hope you give them a big thank you. I can't believe you're still hanging out in the stream. You've been here all day. Bring the raven in. Bring the crow. Oh, I don't have him yet. I've got to use, okay, I could use her, but I don't want to. I'm gonna go ahead and move myself right here. I'm stuck in I'm in a little sticky situation, so I'm gonna jump here. I want to be kind of far away, but enough that I can actually hit her. And then we're gonna want to, 75. I feel good about that. Can I hit her with like a ice arrow to, what's the situation? What's the sitch? No, I think he's in the vicinity. I'm not seeing, no, he's circle. Oh. Different parts of her body. There. Can I go right here and it won't? Don't waste ice. You think it's a done deal? Baby, we're talking about my luck. I don't think it's a done deal. Everyone is hyped for her thighs, but when Ursa doesn't fit through a door because you... Everybody's mad, Serena. What a sentence. Oh, man. I mean... Okay. To be fair, she down. I didn't trust myself, though. I need you guys to know. It's important to know that I didn't trust myself. End my turn. Okay, now this is a problem because of the getting through into here. I think I'm gonna have to use all of them to jump. But then... No, I don't really want to have to use jump. I mean, I think we've got it either way, but Ursa is a major player, General Martok. Ursa major. Yeah, there's no need for jumping over the acid, but I can't get around. I guess I can go here, so let me go over here first. Just get around here. She might be able to hit her from here. Let me see. I think I might be able to throw it. I didn't realize she was standing right there. Surreal. I could try to do a firebolt, or I would say a guiding bolt. Who knows? You could hit that legendary 24. 24 out of 24, right? You never know. Could dash. Able Sniper and Dutch guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. She's on a box. Hit the box to damage her. Rimbley. Rimbley. Normac, have a good night. I hope I see you next week. Yeah, next week. I hope I see you. Probably mostly lurking, except for the occasional unbelievable, charming, or insightful comment from time to time. I hope you're having the most wonderful time in the game. I am. This game is magic, Rimbley. I hope you've played it. I know you've chatted enough to know. I think you have. Your rolls have been pretty great today. I'm assuming you'll just get whatever you need at this point. I feel like you're saying that, you know I'm gonna hit a critical miss. But you can burn the box. Yeah, but I should nap here soon and do a long rest anyway.
Let's go. Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Shadowheart, who?
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Absolutely dropped. That's bananas. Shadowheart carried this entire fight. Celeste, thank you for the follow too. What is this streamer luck? I got three crits back to back. I don't know. WJ, have a great day. Thanks for hanging around. Oh man. Easy, Carlock. Those flames are getting big. Zerial won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. I like that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh. I benched her in the beginning. Wait. Everybody relax. My bear is on fire. My bear is on fire. Carlock. Before you burn everything down, can we talk about this? Hey, let's heal ourselves before. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. I need to loot. Everybody. Oh. Carlock. What is even, where am I going? What is happening? I would like to loot the paladin, but I can't. Anders, get the book. I can't interact with anything. Just loot later? Just go outside and come back later. Okay. Jeez. Everybody get out. I'm burning. We're on fire. Go. Guys, I'm about to die. I am about to die. Get me out of here. Why am I stuck? Come on, bears.
I know what to do it.
My bear. There was no stop, drop, and rolling happening. It wouldn't let me play anybody else. Oh, man. You selected Carlock so you couldn't move. I thought I kept trying to select myself. Not playing as Dark Urge. Get out of here. Has 10 turned debuff?
Oh. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
No
Granted,
kidding.
the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I mean, stunning as always. Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
I mean, she approved.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? You have a mechanic for your heart? What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the house for a time. Oh!
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A tight
Yeah.
screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Okay, I like that. It's another side mission too. Can we date her? I do believe she is an option. I think any of your companions are an option. I need to go back into here. I liked that mission though. No. I have played. I did a 4-player co-op with some of my best friends. Aw, I think that's the magic of BG3. And have you done D&D as well, Rimbley? Exploring games with you. I'm sure everyone will be nice, but also know that there are no mistakes or failures, just chances to make things more interesting. I like the way that you say that because I think that is a really joyful thing about playing this on stream and like hanging out with you guys, because even if something bad happens, you learn from it, or you know, like you guys are there to celebrate the wins and laugh at the fails as well. It just really is it's a great time all around. Like I don't see a downside to it at all. Yeah, let's definitely loot Anders. Sword of Justice. Level 1 abjuration spell. Proficiency. Deliverance. Justice. Vengeance. I am vengeance. Scale mail. Snail mail. Ooh, a little bit of gold. She just wants a hug. I like this. Justice. I am vengeance. Burlap sack. Nothing in there. I want this book. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river, something I'm not going to be able to pronounce, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way to El Turiel, to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail. A portion of the road approximately halfway between El Turiel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple that is not in significant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folks alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them pay a much steeper price. I like it. Alt, yeah. That's right. We've got another book over here. Yeah, it's particular is very good about failures becoming part of the story instead of feeling like you're just failing. I think as I'm getting older, I really do like those moments. I really enjoy not being so hard on myself if I'm losing a battle or something like that. I think there's a fun way in keeping it based off of the roles, right? There's like something that just kind of comes out of it that's fun and lighthearted still, even in those few sad moments. Strife, hi. Dear Carlock, ruined my life, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this book for later. Chianthar? Ursa, baby. Chianthar. There's something here though. Ornate wooden hatch.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Oh, the dead toll collector. I think that there should be a key somewhere too on another dead toll collector or something. Wicker baskets. See, I thought it was Saloon, but somebody said that there's an A at the end. Saluna. I was saying Saloon. Multiple ways of success after failures. And that's why I did ultimately decide, I know, you know, I've fallen or I've gone to jail and things, but I did ultimately decide that I really would like to stick to whatever happens, as long as within reason. Like if it's something crazy, a studded shield, that could be useful. Seluna. From the old patch days? Send it, let me hear it. Sometimes. At the tabletop, nat ones are even more fun than nat 20s. I mean, it's something that everybody's felt, right? You know, we're not talking about at some element when part of the game.
What can I do you for?
Oh shoot! When part of the game is luck, right, and role based, everybody has that relatability. We've all had a bad roll. We've all had a great one. Thank you for the hydrate vibe. So you like instantly have commonality with everyone who plays it, right? A 7-hour stream today. We'll see what just naturally happens. When they glow green, you can talk to them. The characters themselves? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. The dead you can talk to. You don't need a key, you have a star. He did say he dropped the key when he fell, but I tried to look on the floor, Serena, I couldn't find it. Saloone. Debatable. Saloon. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Sleepy?
Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back.
Dang.
You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you to Zariel. Who was it? What's the best way to kill a devil? That could be useful information. Merlin, do it. You can certainly try. Go on then. Tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Clever girl. You mentioned a boss.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
She does feel super tall in this moment right now. Selune. Goddess of the moon. Selune. Because you'd have like Luna, so I feel like that's where the A might come from. I don't know why she's so tall. I am so short compared to everybody right now. I think she must be standing on a box. Yeah. She's got to be standing on a box. I'm just this tiny. Nilman, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I'm a leaf height. You need to stay behind in camp. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's the next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
You say, do I look up to her? What does it do to you? Yeah. Incident halfling. Great. Guys, thank you for the follows, by the way. There's been a few.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot.
I don't know how that's
hot
gonna
enough
work.
to burn anyone who gets close.
I don't know about you guys. I do love to put my shower on the like hottest heat possible. I like to shed an entire layer of skin when I'm showering, but not in every situation. No, you cannot fix her, Clint. No, I'm not enticed. What's that been like? You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
It's all about the slow burn, okay? Can shower together with Carla. You know what, though? That's actually true. I feel like this would be like the modern times of the perks of being with somebody who works in AC and heating and cooling. HVAC, right? She's like a built-in HVAC. She can help you with the heating of your time. You know, you're cold? Don't worry about it. That could be somebody you want in your corner. I see the benefits of this. Now it gets a little... Just like a hibachi grill. Money saved. Potion of Featherfall. Basic potion. Poison. Basic poison. She'd be great at barbecues. She'd be so good. She'd be the life of the party at barbecues. Everybody would be... So true. I like this. Any tub is a hot tub with Carlock. Skybound's welcome in. And also Hollow. That is 10 out of 10. That is good. In the summers, though. Okay, I will say in the summers, we gotta find somebody's ice baby. A money saved. Ooh, a single garlic. We need more camp supplies. Excuse me. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. There is an element of Gale that reminds me of him. Ah. Toll House Ledger. Should probably read it. Let's make him come alive. Just stay alive. Oh, hey, let's try. Oh, their bodies are burned past repair, so you can't even talk to them if you wanted to.
The
Triple,
corpse
thank you.
regards you lifelessly.
That's such a good point. Ah, so keep Gale for the summers. Ah, King. King with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Today has been lucky 10 day, I swear. King Bass, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't even know who's here, and if any of you guys are here, I just hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Bass, are you actually able to hang out with us? Did I stream late enough for you to actually be able to pop in today? Can make a brick oven pizza with Carlock. See, I like this. It is technically a point and click game at the end of the day. Wait, did I miss the dono as well? Hold on, let me go back. Wait, I missed this. Did you try to pin it, Zen, and I missed it completely? Thank you so much. Truly. Let me go back and see. Oh, thank you for the donation. What did it say? Zen, thank you so much for going back and pinning that. It's because today is our Friday. That is true. I'm not gonna see you guys till Monday. But I appreciate either way. I'm enjoying my stay as well. I can't wait for this playthrough. Ah, in recent news, I'm going to Colombia for 2 weeks with my best friend to visit his family. I hope you fall in love with this game and its characters. I know I did. I am truly loving every single companion. I'm running into the problem of not knowing who to bring. And also, have fun, be safe, and enjoy your vacation too. That's so funny. My brother's actually going back to Colombia here soon too. Must be the season. And also, hi Jinx, and thank you for the follow. King, thank you so much for sticking around. It's been such a pleasure and just an enjoyable experience to stream both in the later evenings and then also earlier so that I can catch all of you guys. Because it has been too long. Yeah. Thank you. Is your brother in Colombia right now? It's the time of the season for Colombia? Fallen Famous, thank you for the follow. What class allows you to summon a bear? I am a ranger with a subclass of beast tamer, something beast. Overzealous, you really should. And also Freak, thank you. And I hope you have a great night as well. Were you alone when you died? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. My brother just went once with his friends and he fell in love with it and he goes back kind of regularly.
Gods,
he
abandoned me and friends.
He collects gems, so I think he goes down there sometimes to get gems and collects. He's a collector of things. Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Be a ranger overzealous. I think you'll like it. I am a folk hero. Who are you?
Toll collector. Merchant.
Ginger! Ginger! No, come back! Ginger! Hold on, we've got a visitor. How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Goblins laughing. We do need to head out. I don't think there's anybody else that I can run into. Also, Strive, thank you so much and welcome in. Depending on the day. Also, Temperate Druid, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on, I do have a licky lick, but hold on, let me get her. Let me get her. Dang it. She ran under the bed. I took too long and she ran under the bed. This is such a tease. Okay, maybe she'll come back. She might come back. There's a way past her door. She might come back. I need to do the project where I cut. I told you guys I got a Hobbit style door to cut into my door so that she has a little flap that she can kind of come in and out of, so I don't have to always stream with the door open. Because I just do it because there's sun that comes in there. But if I have this little Hobbit hole, so I need to paint it and then cut a hole in my door. Carla could be your key if you need to. I feel like I should be able to get through. Carla can be my key. Carson. I'm waiting to see her little face. No, I haven't done it yet, but I did order it. It's this really cute. I want to make it feel like a little Hobbit door for her. Yeah, animal handling failed. Mimic. I'm gonna see. She might pop her head back in. We'll see what happens. I mean, you guys aren't gonna see her for a while, so she better come over here. And Strive, thank you for the follow. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Yeah, I'll have to send a picture of the before and after, because right now it's just white, and I want to do a little painting project with it. Lock picking is impossible. I need to get the...
Don't touch me.
That's the most perfect thing for him. We need to go get the key. It did say that he dropped the key when he got out there, so maybe we just have to look around. Let's go back up here. Infraggable, thank you for hanging around. Hey, I have not gone to jail yet. I have not. We all have acid on us, no big deal. Thank you so much. Refugee, I can try to. And I hope that I see you next week. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. And week, but. Scroll mirror image. Revivify, simple robes, dagger. I can bring him alive. He might know something about this. Bye, Infraggable. Yeah, trying to wait for her. Carlock can be your key to it. What? Oh, water pump. This is kind of cool. Supply pack. Nice. What insurance? Loot it all. Burlap sack. Nothing in the burlap sack. The armoire. The wardrobe. See, it didn't even tell me that I could do that. Try something explosive to get it to go away or to blow up on myself. Because that doesn't sound like the right move. Ginger used to be a traitor and hang out with the roommate more. Oh, yeah. No kidding.
Let's move.
Ginger's kind of a traitor to me anyway. Even growing up, she always preferred my siblings. I love how Ursa just pushed that back. My bedroll. Cheese wedges. I didn't even see the cheese wedge. Grab the cheese wedges, baby. An ignoble hat. Breezy sandals. Get that cheese wedge. Must be over here from this angle. Also, Talon and Able Sniper. Guys, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Both of you guys just popped in. Thank you. Ursa still... Ursa. Take the cheese wheel and the cheese wedge. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying your time here already, and I hope you continue to. Burlap sack. Ew, rotten chicken eggs? Are you kidding me?
Empty.
Ursa's just bopping around. Blowing stuff up is rewarding. That's why you get a dog. The lack of loyalty? No, I do prefer unrequited love. That's why I went with the cat. And that's why I'll probably end up with Astarion too. Something powerful emanating from this. Oh, it's because of him. His bedroll.
What's in here?
There's a soul coin. What? A soul coin? It must have been love.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Talking. I love this. Love this so much. Alright, Elson, no.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you just say cats are loyal when they want to be? Are you implying? Guvo, hi! Oh, you came from YouTube, Talon. Thank you so much for coming through to the live side. That means a lot to me, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Are you implying that Ginger just hates me? I see, I see. What about Gale? He's still in the mix. He's a stay-at-home, he's a stay-at-camp husband. Life Wells, hi. And Darth Sage, thank you for 11 months. Thank you so much. AJ, go, 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 go. Rest up. You guys, absolutely. I will see you guys on Monday. And Bookworm, thank you. I'm so glad you found the stream too. I hope that it just added to the cozy vibes of the evening. And I hope that we see you back here again sometime. And everyone, I thought I was a fake person. Okay, but that's because your name is Casta in Baldur jail. You made your name was a troll off of me. So that's why I thought you were with somebody, because my community has done that before. Kastaclysm, stand up. What else? What are the other ones? Hey, Choco. Gale is a perfectly fine choice.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Fair enough.
The pact. Power.
Power in a pact with gnolls? A pact.
Fallen.
There it is.
Lady Zariel.
Person's voice sounds a little bit like oh no, Withers. It kind of sounds like Withers in a way.
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Power has, oh, she's down bad. I do want to go out here and find that key. Could it be? It's very possible. I am sure some of the VAs, absolutely, it's probably likely that they applied their voice to a pleasure deal, to multiple things. There is a soul coin here. I missed that the first time around. There's something else here though.
But that will fit in my pack.
Hold on, Karlach has something to say after that. I just picked it up though. I did get the soul coin. I did. Prayer sheet. This is an excerpt from a play, A Pleasurable Deal. Banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content, its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Should I not read this? I don't know if I should read this. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief, this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, a male tiefling, crying. Carlisle, stage right. Flash of smoke. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. And she licks her lips and cries his name, oh my. And now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's melody. I know. He's watching in the shadows. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Of you I know you seek a larger hoe. To plow, fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Stop. That went south real quick. This is not the fairy smut that I signed up for. This is an 18+3. Stop, guys. Come on, we're all adults here. Save it for the book club. Save it for the book club. The story did kind of flip there at the very end. Yeah. The devil offered a big relief. The devil wasn't the only thing going down to Georgia. Oh my gosh. Steamy. Super steamy for this, yeah. Relicious. Thank you for the follow as well. I know, we do need to take a long rest here soon.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after
I have a
an
couple.
especially wicked target.
Wait, this is awesome. Let's find out. Go and try it. Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Okay, I like that. Even in 1,000+ hours, I still haven't read all the books in the game. There's no way I'll read all the books, but I'm gonna try to read some of them here and there. I guess those are different things, Devin. The 50 Shades of Baldur's Gate. I know. Why do all my companions want my stuff? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure we get one. Try it now. I want to see it in action.
Like you said, a soul coin is a precious thing. I don't want to waste it showing off. But next time we're up against something nasty, I'll be all over him.
Okay. I like this. I also feel like there should be something else in here, right? Yeah, there's another book. The naughty tales of Baldur's Gate. London with the 500 bits. Do you have a Smut Hut bag for special books? Can I name my bags different things? Can we? No, stop. The Lords of Madness, stop. We could make a special book just for our naughty tales. Only because I feel like there will be a special vendor that asks for those, you know? Thank you for the 500 bits, London. I'm cucumbered. Okay, hold on. I do think there's some heavy stuff. Some things weigh me down. Oh, my books. It's because of my books. Okay, let me put my books away. Oh, that looks like a pretty book. Pretty bird, pretty bird. That book might actually give us something if we open it and read it as well. Hold on, I'm gonna put these over here for now. Need to put them in my book bag. Which one's my book bag? Shut up, that's my, where's my, oh, here we go. There we go. Pretty books, pretty books. The head in your inventory is probably weighing you down. I have a head. Oh, disgusting, vile thing. I do think the Sword of Justice, Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. I like that it shows that. Wow, that's like a claymore. But it does seem that I'm proficient in it, so I could keep it. I'm not even that surprised that I have a head in my bag. I'm really not. It should be more surprising than you think, but non-entity and Lord, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Could be good for Carlock. Let's go ahead and add this to our wares. I'm gonna put wear stuff over here. No, I definitely have some good items for her. I guarantee it. Add to wares. Add this to the wear bag. The werewolf. The wolf. No, I haven't killed Carlock. I would never do that. Onyx, scrapwood, shield. We can get rid of that. I think we do have a better shield for her, right? That should be the same. Can I give a shield to... She doesn't have a shield. Carlock. Big weapons are great for... For sale, for sale. Short bow for sale. Slaying it with the gifted scepter. Katza! Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna give some beefy weapons over here. Great axe would be great too. This is padded armor. I think we can get rid of that. Okay, let's go ahead and hit these and add them to wares. Where's Waldo? Do you say why kill them when you can torture them permanently? Chainmail, now that could be useful. I also did not pull all of them, so hold on. Throw these into this baggie. Thought you were Scream. Scream. Also, HFA, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I've got the revive scrolls. I think she might be able to wear that. But what does she have right now? I mean, yeah, her armor as of right now is barbarian clothes, so I feel like this... Not proficient. She's not proficient with heavy armor. She's not proficient in Harvey. Do I not have anybody? Or is it because I'm... Hold on.
I'm ready.
Huh. Oh. They can't use it. I need to find where her outfit is. That's her chainmail suit. There we go. Move the shield. Lae'zel could use it. And sell the polished ring. This is for Sir. Sell the rope. Mace, I think we'll get rid of that. Antidote. Shaft of a broken spear. Pickaxe we can probably ditch. Get rid of the clams. No, those are heavy stones. Cup. Bloodstones. Precious metals. Oh, the incense. I forgot that I went on a little bit of a spree. Pixel, welcome back in. She can use a shield. Barbarians have their own skills that help their AC. I will leave that. Leather boots we can ditch. The snail mail. Perdot ring we can ditch. Plate. Bone. Rid of the bones. Kadera, have a good night. I hope I see you next week. Thank you for hanging around. Oh, Jammin, can you? You can piece it together? Oh! Wait, that's so cool. I have never... I mean, we might have talked about it, but I hadn't seen the combination situation. That's really cool. Let's add to wares. That's very cool. Do. Okay. I think that's good for now. I'm not as over cucumbered. Let's go ahead and do this. Type. See if there's anything else. I guess I should probably... I do think we can dismiss the notes. Well, we'll get rid of that. We can keep it for now. Who needs a torch? Nope, that was my torch. I always forget that it looks like that. There we go. Yeah, you can sell them at a vendor. Yeah. We were about to. I think we were gonna run into a vendor or something. Okay. Kadera, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No time for Danny.
There's one more. Oh, there's the head. You're right. That was totally my head. Day 6 of 700, of course. Rick. I wouldn't doubt it. So he said that he dropped the key on his body. He did specifically say that. So maybe after I raised him from the dead, now if I interact with his body, he might have something. I know that I'm running her as well. There's a couple in the grove. See, he said he dropped it on his body, but I'm not seeing anything. Don't you think we would see it? Could it be around him?
No time to rest.
Don't worry, we'll do a long rest.
How much further can I go?
I am alting. Look, his body's coming up. Is there something else? Tiger Hawk, hi. I killed the vendor. Oh, but the vendor was attacking us, no? Or they killed the vendor. I accidentally killed the vendor. Look at the animation of the bear using the ladder. I saw that on the way up. Also, Mo, welcome in. Hi. Nicolou, thank you for the hydrate. Rar and Claudia, guys, and Sylvan, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Can you move the body? Oh, maybe if I rotated the body. Okay, let's try that. No, that might be he might be onto something. Oh, tree. What are the stream tags today? Ursa. Yeah, you can floppy pickle on the key. He said that he dropped it somewhere. Claudia, hi. Keep looking around, I'm sure you'll find it. Might be... Oh, if it's the physics. Okay, so it's probably just further down. Yeah, Tolkien's collector. So it would have been on his body and then just flopped down to the bottom. Smart. I didn't know at what point. He must have dropped from the very top tower.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Aw. Also, Cosmic Chris, thank you for the Prime sub too. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We got that.
Need something?
The blood looks good on you. Gotta say. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and everything. Balden, Drow Half Cow. Young Gimli and his... Okay, yeah. Dry Taco Bell, yeah. Harem Window Shopper. Abnormally calm orifices, yeah. Sticky Fingies. Dogs to puppers. Take one down, pass it around. Sounds about right. These, yep. Okay, nobody step on it. Get away from it. Don't touch it. The Drow Half Cow. Absolutely accurate.
Here goes nothing.
Save. Whoa. Oh, trap.
There's a trap.
Hold on. Everybody. Split up. There might be a way to stop it. No, let's just use Astarion to get this. Disarm. Come on, roll. You can't lose. What is wrong with that? How come? It is a curse. It is a blight. It is. Dude, are you serious? I said if I say it, I know I said it, but come on. I know. Every time I say that. I truly believe that if I just don't say anything, it will stop. I know. It's 100% a jinx. 1 is the loneliest number. I was joking because I was like, oh, there's no way if I say this, it's gonna hit 1. That is true.
Traps. How considerate.
Traps, so you can put something on it. And it's okay. I've never gotten a 1 here before. Welcome to my life.
That's curious.
Oh man, every time it never ceases to amaze me how bad the luck is. Potion of invisibility. There's always a 5% chance for failure. It was the first time that happened. So I was like, oh, it's not gonna be... Your health is so low, this place might kill you. I mean, I'm just gonna loot myself and... That's gonna be heavy on us, I guarantee that. Broken padded armor. I'll buff out. Burlap sacks. The RNG gods have not been kind. I've had 6 crit fails. Okay, that actually doesn't seem so bad. Ooh. Take all. There's a fun ring in that. Take all. Take everything. He had something that he saw. Got mad charisma. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, juicy. All right, let's save right there. I guess I can disarm it, but I mean, we'll try again. Couldn't happen 2 times in a row. You can't miss. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's how it's supposed to work. You guys are like, you're playing with fire at this point. Jamal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I told you. You thought twice, didn't you? I was like, my luck can't be that bad that I do it twice. No. There's no, a burrow. I'm playing with
That
fire.
thing is tiny, and I am not.
Huh. I guess I could summon a different creature, maybe. I'm wondering, can I summon a rat? Maybe I can summon a rat. That thing is tiny, and I'm not. It's not picking up that. Ew, the amount of moldy cheese.
Empty.
Let's go up here. There's gotta be more to it, though. We need to get into the real thing. We need to get in there. Oh. Okay, that's not so bad. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here.
This way. Be careful.
Zach, thank you so much. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. And yes, hopefully I see you next week. Have a fantastic weekend. Don't take rotten food. You sound like my mom, Brit. Stop eating the rotten food. Mortgage, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Got him. Oh man, Mortgage, thank you so much. That was a little dance with the devil there. There was a little bit of nervousness. Just taking everything. There must be something really good in here though, right? There's gotta be something good. Can barely see Michael Myers. He's half-faced right now. He's there, but not there. He's just happy that I made him front and center. There's a time when he was completely out of the shot. Take that shield. Disarm. Spacebar to loot all. Oh, yes, let's do spacebar. We're really dancing dangerously over here. It's like just, I know. I'm getting crit failure edging happening right now. Stack of books. Nothing. Pouch. I walk the line. Ah! Okay, don't touch it. That is a mighty stone chair.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Oh! 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 Ah.
Can't afford to stay.
Wait, let's use... Go this way? Wait, very nice. That was so cool. That all came about because I just like to sit on things and do things. Oh, I guess he could have done that. Oh, no. They need to stay on it. Okay, so then we need to move. We're gonna use this. Crit new stream tag. I do believe that Vert would turn that into a...
Onward.
JK, thank you for the follow and welcome in. We want to swap out her for... Okay.
Watch your
Staria. Okay, and then Shadow right here. Okay, and then swap back to me.
I must keep going.
Oh, no. Stay on that, girl. You idiot.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, let's move up over here.
Traps.
Oh, disarm. Confused, to be sure. Did I step on it at the same? Oh, that whole thing is this stuff. Vents. I'm unwell. Oh, we are very unwell. I think it will buff out though. It's fine. I don't have any short rest. Look at this. What is this? Yeah, the glowing bar. Oh my gosh. I need to get them out. I need to go in, but I have to get them out, but I need to go. Okay, well, I can just, you know what I can do? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Stay there. I'll disarm. I'll disarm. Stay there. I need healing. You'll be fine. I got you. Okay, we got her. Go. I need to get that though. I have to see that first. Let me go in. And let me move her out.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, I'm gonna get locked in here for a second, but then I'll move her back. You can cancel through the roll animation? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I can't do a short rest. I guess I could do a long rest here. There's quite the... Oh, a great axe. Problem is that I can't get over there. Oh, fiddle leaf. I'm not doing so bad, right? I think we could do this. We could be fine. A little piece, little studded shield. Damn, it's good to be. Ooh, a great sword. Fiddle leaf is a new one, K9.
Shall we?
Why does that work? It feels so weird. Wicker basket. Ew, the rotten eggs again. Pleasurable deal once again. Helmet. Ooh.
Have we here?
It's the first time I think we've seen that. Is that chili? No, candle. That's a candle? It's like the remnants of what once was a candle. Oh. Gloves of heroism. Warding hands. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Gale can absorb this for magical abilities. He hasn't needed to absorb anything yet, I don't think. Seems good. What, is that a good find? Paladin gloves? Oh. So it might not be something. Did you say new Oblivion update? Go through here. Ed and also Dutchy, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Quarterstaff. I told you. All right, guys. I need you to let me out now. Swap over to...
Making me sweat.
We're gonna leave this and then we're going to... A single vase? No. No way. No way. It's not my alt to search everything. My alt is actually... Oh, the leadership, I should grab that. My alt's a different button, and I'm almost thinking it does work better for me, but just another great sword. Running out of space. Whoa, okay, hold your horses. We'll pull you. We'll pick up. All right, I think that's good. I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Oh, the situation in here has gotten a lot worse. Grab our magical pots. Magical pot over here. Step over here. Oh. No, I will read that, but just not today. There we go. I actually think that is amazing, and I love it so much. It's such a funny concept to me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's get out of here, guys. Let's go, go, go. Nice. Okay, we got a bunch of money, a bunch of things. And now...
Need to find a way forward.
We're... Okay, I do think Shadowheart might be gone.
Anything of use?
Not yet. I want to get into some more battles, guys. I want to do some more things. Look! There's a sigil. I can get a save here. We're definitely going to do a long rest. Don't even worry.
Everywhere.
Shoot.
Accident or sabotage?
Sabotage. Everybody get in here. Let me see the survival checks.
That might be worth a look.
Nice. This reminds me so much of Fable. Do you remember having and digging up with your dog next to you? Arrow of Fire is gold. Just even the animation, all of it. This is really like a Fable lover's dream. Like, this is everything I could have never imagined that I wanted Fable to be. Obviously totally different things, but just... I was destined to love this game as much as I do the moment that I loved Fable.
Useful.
Fable? You never played Fable: The Lost Chapters? Oh, amazing game from first Xbox iteration. Do you guys think the caster will beat the tutorial of the game soon? No, I'm not still in the tutorial. No, Gary Giggles, welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the FF10 playthrough. FF10 2 or 10 by itself? Because I've done both. Well, I've done 10 and then I'm currently uploading 10 2. We're gonna go ahead and do a night here before we continue forward. I'd say we might just do another, say we've got another 30 minutes to an hour in us. Do the summons not get environmental perception checks? I guess, well, I wouldn't think he would, but Ursa would maybe? No? I really hope the new Fable is good. We are gonna go back, Scandi. We will go back and talk to him. We need to do a long rest and do a couple things. 4 hours, no. I started 10-2 because I didn't realize you had done 10, yeah. Dude, I mean, I'd say keep up with 10-2 and then go back. You can always work your way back or do them at the same time. Because the uploads for 10-2, well, I act like it's so easy to finish the episodes I upload for games because they are like 4 to 5 hour uploads. I do realize, but maybe you can catch up on 10. But thank you so much for coming over, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying that playthrough, truly. We know that we're gonna keep him. I'm keeping kind of my options open.
I'd love to, thanks.
Double Helix, I do believe it's quite a lengthy game. The mall seems to have... I like the mall just because you're gonna be getting, I mean, your range is a little bit better, right? Oh, but you're rolling 2d6 plus 3. Is it better to roll a less-sided dice? Or I guess, no, because then you can only, okay, you're rolling 2 6s. Wouldn't you have a greater chance at hitting higher? If it's 2 6-sided dice, more dice is usually better. Versus 2, rolling more dice is better. Well, the mins are what I'm looking at. Yeah, the min goes up by 1 point. 2d4 is better than 1d. So we have 1d12 and 2d6, so that would be a little bit better. Plus the minimum, I do see the min is better anyway. Someone who's never played Final Fantasy, the talk all the numbers and versions is quite confusing. And you're not even talking about the offshoots. Like 10-2 is technically an offshoot, because I mean, I think if you're talking just main adventures, you've got 16, but then you have the sequels, offshoots, prequels, all of those, right? Guaranteed 2 points. The 2 dice increases the minimum. Yeah. How Twitch all works? I mean, it's kind of, I would say Twitch, and I guess I can't say it's like the same thing as YouTube, but you know, it's got the whole commentary section to it, so it's the same thing. You're just watching me kind of live versus pre-recorded. But you don't always have to participate in the chat aspect of it too, because I know, I mean, at least for me, a lot of times when there are so many things that I'm going to want to put into our wares, especially everything he picked up. There are a lot of times that I'm just a little bit of a lurker, because it can all be a lot sometimes. So if you're not catching on to it, don't feel bad. Twitch is whatever you make out of it, like most social apps and things. Warding hands. I do feel like that would be really good for myself. I know that he can absorb it. I currently just have leather gloves. I think this might be nice for me. Saving throws. FBI was a lurker for a long time. That's how you start. You start as a lurker. And then, oh wow, that reminds me of Game of Thrones. You start as a lurker. And then slowly come out of your shell. And then bam, you're a troll biscuit. Oh, that great axe would be beautiful for her. I'm gonna put that over there. Morningstar I'm gonna sell. Oh, we should probably sell the rotten tomato. Can't imagine. Oh, why did I pick up so much rotten food? Britt, why didn't you tell me not to pick it up? 10-2 rebirth, refurbished, redone. Well, I guess the 7 can be a little bit confusing since they're not all out. But yeah, it's remake, rebirth, and then I don't know if they've even come out with what they're saying next, have they? I already have quite a few quarterstaffs. I told you. Dark ring, I like that. You get 2 rings. Oh, can you not? There we go. You get 2. A rotten carrot. Gross. So we don't know what it will be. Does anybody have... Do you guys have thoughts as to what it could be? Hi, welcome back in. Slowly and then all at once or something like that. Something like that. She's got 16, but she's not able to wear that. Give you... I guess the Ignot we're gonna want to... Well, it's not like we can smelt that or anything, so I guess we just want to sell it. Padded broken. Hammer. Couple of vials. Need to start using these vials more. Sell. Beautiful little cells. Simple robes. Not the chainmail, so I need to make sure. Oh. This rendition of this. I realized I did something. I know, I'm actually looking forward to... I want to play this for my dad. Oh, you can only have 52. Oh, he has a bag. I feel like my dad would really like this song. Like, even just the musical aspect of it. There was a smaller game named Reunion that came out. And the actual part 3 will probably be Reunion as well. Remake, Rebirth, Reunion. Return could work. Reunion, yeah, that would make the most sense. And also, Freak Hazel, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the YouTube channel enough to even give it a go over here. Because I know it's a little different, but it's really so much fun over here once you get used to it. I'm just moving it over to hers to do wares. I know that's kind of weird, but just helping me keep it together. A hat. Floppish and fluffy and built for just the sort of dome accustomed to having it set upon the head by other people. Give you a necklace too. Give you guys you get a pretty necklace. You don't like that? It's gotta be a reunion, right? No, my character can't. I gotta go find somebody to sell. Honestly, it'd make more sense just to hand it over to somebody who can. It's Dandelion a story. Oh, I like her with her hair down. Okay. Gives a certain ew. It works on him. Rehab for Cloud, Turda. I remember watching for me was OG God of War, and that was when I really started getting back into Twitch. And then you were stuck, Shadow. And then after the DBD, and then the Outlast Trials, and then it all went south. Let's get these rings. I love these rings, though. So much detail put into items. Carla can carry a lot. We could give her it. Hey, girl. Get it. Go ahead and put my gold. The gold is going to weigh me... Well, it doesn't weigh me down as much as I would have expected. Mikaloo, thank you so much. Absolutely. Go, go, go. I hope, yes, I hope everything ends up all right. I'm a little nervous to get back into snowboarding because it's been quite some time. Oh, that kind of looks cool. Oh, that glaive is going to be much better for him, I think. Don't you think? Let me swap to him. Mikaloo, thank you so much. Either way, I will see you. Oh, it's because... Oh, why do I keep thinking a glaive is... I keep thinking a glaive is a knife, and I'm not sure where that's coming from. I don't know. Try not to think when you're snowboarding. So what my siblings say all the time. Mikaloo, have a good night, and I hope I see you when I get back next week. Chris and Bearded Wonder, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Let's go ahead and... Oh, Sugar Shack. Shouldn't have done that. Everybody always says that. I think too much. I do think that I think too much whenever I'm snowboarding. When I'm snowboarding, I'm like, oh, if I end up falling and getting hurt, I'm gonna have a really bad hospital bill. That's what happens in my brain. It's not, this is so much fun. But then it's like the same thing. You think, I'm going into the trees, and then you end up, or I don't want to go into the trees, so then you end up going to the trees because you're thinking too hard about not going into the trees. just gotta get better. You gotta avoid the trees. You gotta not think that. What's my favorite mountain that I boarded on? Well, you speak as if I'm like an SSX pro over. No, I've only been on a couple places. Like, I think my favorite but scariest one was it's called Alyeska in Alaska. It's like the resort's name. But I mean, my brother just went to Vail recently and he spoke so highly of it. Both my parents are so good at it. I did not get slapped with a stick. I missed out on this. I've only been in the X Games once. Do you say don't think of the purple elephant? Farley. JB Farley. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys have been so incredibly generous today. Honestly, always. It's not just today. Farley, thank you. N7 Biotic Goblin. Flaming Hot Potato Peeler, by the way. All these names. Farley, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't jinx myself. I'm super clumsy. Maxtor, yes. I've got to keep my... I know. The resort is like when you're trying to... when you're trying to say Alaska for the first time. Alyeska. Alaska. It's medium armor. It's kind of true. Great sword. Hold on. Let's do this. Add to wares. That's funny. I mean, but I would like to play SSX. So Winter Olympics when? Exactly. Farley, thank you for the resub too. Not just the 5 gifted subs to other people, but the resub for 8 months. You absolute lurky turkey, and then on top of lurky turkey, trapping 5 more people. I really appreciate that. I'm on the East Coast. Never actually been skiing, been meaning to go there. There's a lot of nice ones up in upstate New York. See, I didn't know that. In upstate New York, there's a decent amount of good trips. I hear a lot of good things. I've had a lot of friends that have come over from, is it Utah? Is there good, I think there's good skiing and snowboarding in Utah. Where people are focusing on something that they shouldn't, and then you see it. I feel like I hear this all the time though. Watcher's Guide, like I definitely hear if you think about it, you're gonna end up doing it. Especially in the concept of skiing and stuff like that. I've gotta decide something with those things. La, welcome back in. I like your little peep in here. SSX was a game that blew my mind when it first came out, when you played it on PS2. So I only ever got to play it while we didn't have a game, was it a Game Boy? My siblings had borrowed it from a friend, or maybe they got it like right at the end before my oldest brother left the house. So we had it for just a fraction of time. I knew it wasn't ours, so we either got it from like one of their friends or they borrowed it, and that was the only time that I ever played it. Yeah, I think SSX Tricky then. Yeah, SSX Tricky was the one we played if that was on the GameCube. Yeah, but I don't really have a lot of memories with the GameCube too much. Character models for 3D printing, oh, I'm sure. I've got to find my red flag for my red flag wall of men over here. Somebody comes in, what's with all the statues of various guys from games? This is my wall of red flags. What do you mean? We don't all do that? Yo, give me my hat back. Get out of here. Where is her crown? Did I accidentally throw it in here? No. Oh my gosh, I just realized Carlock has it. Okay, I'm okay with that for now. We need to find somebody to trade in. I did, Kellen. Did you miss it? I got Carlock, yeah. No, I don't live in California, no. Menowar saw GameCube was a great console. My last Nintendo console I ever bought. The Nintendo GameCube. That makes sense. Because the N isn't in front of it all the time, I just think GameCube, so I don't always think about that.
What to do?
Let's go ahead and talk to everybody first and see if there's anything new, and then we'll recycle after we go to bed. Yeah, Will does want to talk. Oh yeah, I see that.
On my mind.
How can I help?
Will, what's on your mind? It's got to do with Carlock, right?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Oh, he's being hard on himself. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who the source of yours is. If you weren't useful, I'd drive a dagger through that skull. Insane. YouTube, have a good night as well.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Oh, okay. A chance to see the blade squirm? Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Not very popular? These 100 questions? What do you mean?
Karlach's all fire and fury.
Just say he's turning your blind
I
eye.
pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
See if anybody else wants to talk before we fall asleep.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to
I
behold.
knew she was gonna like her. Grant, have a great evening. Thank you for stopping through and hanging around. And hopefully I see you next week. Have fun with your friends. Once PlayStation came out, I never looked back. To be fair, the PS2 has been the most played thing that I've been interacting with, I guess, console-wise. I think the PlayStation 2 brought back playing on consoles for me because for the longest time, it was just PC.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He does look good with blood on his face, right? I'm not imagining that. Britt, back me up on this one. It's not psychotic. It's anything.
What's the story?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I do. I like her energy. I like her. There's just, there's something spunky about her. London with the hydrate. Just wait until it gets bloodier. That's what we like to see. Recommend a SCART cable for the PS1 if you haven't got one already. I think oh gosh. It came with a couple of cables. I'd have to check it. She seems like a lot of fun. She's a fun person to hang around with. Hold on, pull this back up. Karlach's the best. I love her. You guys kept talking very highly of her, so I thought it was really interesting when he was like, I want to kill this person. Like, you guys were swooning the moment he mentioned her. London, thank you. He's covered in blood, Casta. He looks great. He looks so good. Was designed to look good with blood on him. It works really well. This isn't where I thought I'd end up.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Be back home, not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessed free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I think I really like her because she's the first person that just seems like she doesn't necessarily want anything from us. She's with us because of the circumstance for sure, but she definitely seems like somebody that you'd, you know, grab a beer with later, just kind of hang out. And even if the tadpoles were gone, she'd still want to hang around for a little bit. She's up to gather adventures and tales. She feels a bit like a character out of place in the setting, but I do like her. I actually think that's intentional. So one of the things about her specifically, in jargon, have a good night, thank you for hanging around, and Alocat. So I think maybe what they designed to do as well is, even with Will, right, he instantly judged her based off of her position, and I think some of us did too, right? Like, and you're talking about appearance and things like that, I feel like by nature it causes you to be on Will's side and it sets you up to feel suspicious of her, but then she contradicts all of that in her attitude and how she treats everything. She's like a big old teddy bear, right? Like yeah, I like that. She's energetic, realistic. She's not ashamed to hide herself. She feels like the one person that doesn't have something hidden. She wears her heat heart on her sleeves, I guess. Well, it's very dogmatic. Yeah. With Ursa right there, I know. I think that it did wonders for giving her a personality that you might not have expected right off the bat, you know? We all love somebody who, the whole nature of like, don't judge a book by its cover. Dom Dub and Kalaski, guys, thank you for the follows. She has had such a crappy hand in life, but also she's so boisterous and happy despite it all. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's just her cheery nature, but she's very quick to it too. Like she's quick-witted. She doesn't beat around the bush. She tells you exactly what she thinks of you. There's a sharp honesty, but still given with such a sincerity that you know she's not intentionally being mean. Is it a Clive stuffed bear? Wait, is that a Clive stuffed bear? No, that's not a stuffed bear. I really like her. I do agree when you're comparing her to the other companions so far. She's the one that stands out because she actually would spend time with you. Probably given the fact that we don't have tadpoles stuck up in our brain. Would probably give the best hugs, not if you like having skin. Her bear. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ursa. Clive. Oh. No, I'm so sorry. Clive. Wait. A knitted toy bear stuffed with soft fur. That's literally her. She's literally a big old teddy bear. Okay, I didn't even move it. I didn't touch it. I thought you were talking about... Yeah, Sylvan, the cleric. Is aloof. She's a little aloof. Actually, that's a really good way to put it. Yeah. It's a goodie. Do you feel like Gale is a goody two-shoes? She's got plants. I didn't do it. It's kind of cool to pick things up just to see.
I'm glad you decided to join me.
Whoa. Totally different tune since
May
yesterday.
the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
No. Might have to reconsider. My apologies. I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
What? I just apologize. I didn't try to persuade. What? Turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I guess she has a little bit of bloodstain on her too. She looks at, yeah, there's something, yeah. Afra, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I'd say that's progress. She's warming up to me.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Oh, this is different.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
Aww. That's cool to see that change. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What's your favorite scary movie? I don't know. What, besides chapels?
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
So this is a start?
Is that the sort of thing you meant?
This is a start. The Ring. The Ring is your favorite scary movie, Darbass. Okay. You can send it back to inventory so it stays with her. Oh. Oh, I could give it to her inventory. I see what you mean. You'll have to point out the night orchids for me if we ever pass some. You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming.
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Anything else you care to share?
No. I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
No, that makes a lot of sense why she'd be hell-bent on getting to Baldur's Gate. I appreciate that cover, I should say. Yeah. It's really cool to see. We've had a lot of people come in that have so much time spent in the game, and yet we still are discovering so many new things across the board. And April showers, hello. You've had your memories suppressed.
Of course.
Held over her.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
We should journey separately. I'm definitely keeping her with us for now. I mean, she earned her keep. She came back and she said, you weren't using me. Joke's on you. I'm gonna make myself so useful that you can't not bring me. And she did that. She dropped back-to-back insane kills in that fight. Yeah, I know. I'd be so curious to know the total amount of hours between everybody here in this game. I'm sure it's bananas. So let's go ahead and end the day so we can have some more conversations. Queens high. I know I'm still finding new things. Yeah. I have 300 hours in. I still see new stuff from streamers. I mean, there's so many different avenues. It's just such a complex game. I did talk to him.
Here we go.
Let's go into the night and... Oh. Is there enough...
Hell's fire. She's coming.
What? Oh no. Oh.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you? Aren't you a luscious thing? What? God's damn devil, get out of my camp. Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer.
Oh!
Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
No.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Oh no.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta win it back, guys. I have to stop flirting with anything that has a pulse. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Get to the point, Devil. If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? You better not lay a damn finger on her. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell us? You're not leaving this place alive. Get to your point, Devil. What do you want? I'm just gonna say you better not leave a damn...
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price.
No.
To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus.
Will, no.
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through
No.
each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What? Oh my gosh.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, bring it.
And Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I don't know if there's anything I could have done. I think that would have happened no matter what. Poor Will. Ta-ta. Well, that's bad. So much fire in such little place. Colin, thanks for the follow. K9 with the 100 bits. Another for the harem again. No, I just was trying to lighten a sticky situation. All right. Killed Karlach, obviously. No. I don't think I caused that to happen. You could have killed her. Oh, well, you could have, yeah. I guess I could have killed her. I think I'm learning real quick, though. There's going to be a price to not follow through with certain things. The downside is my companion's pacts and promises now just became mine in a manner of speaking. Everybody is mine to protect, and also, yes, choices have consequences, and we're gonna see them play out. I don't think I can be the hero that I want to be. Bubba, Stratos, guys, thank you for the follows. He just gained some horns. The burden of leadership, man. Yeah. It weighs heavy on these shoulders. Phantom, welcome back in. I'm loving it. I really am. Started the conversation by flirting with her with something. I mean, I hadn't assessed the situation yet. I thought flattery was my way out of there. It didn't pay off at all. And I regret it. I mean, as long as you don't make a pact with the devil, that doesn't mean you can't flirt with the devil. Cosmic Chris, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. So many of you guys that have subbed for the first time today or popped over today are also gifting subs to other people as well. Thank you. Cosmic, I really appreciate that. And I hope the people that got gifted one as well. Flirts with an obvious villain, villain transforms friend. I don't think I could have done anything differently. Obviously, me flirting with her didn't give him the horns. That was gonna happen no matter what. Flirting failed. Oh, and of course, no new conversations. No, I don't think flirting gave the horns. Is it toxic? I love Mizora. I don't think that you guys can judge me for being interested in Astarion if you guys are interested in Mizora. Or me being interested in Raphael either. I don't think it's weird at all, because if I'm interested in Raphael, I'm not surprised that some of you guys like her. Demo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, serotonin, there was just Ancient, welcome back in. Just a little long stream. Takes a few days to show up. I'm surprised she showed up immediately after meeting Karlach. Normally there's a few more. I know, I need to stop flirting with everybody and just pick one person to flirt with.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
I'm starting to realize that Gale might be a little dull himself, but damn it, if I didn't like the dull men. Don't know what it is. He's the Caden, he's the Karth of this universe, and I'm so drawn towards it. Everything he says is wrong, but there's something about him. So positive. Oh man. Can't help but feel he got off lightly. Did you say that you like dull men? In the world of games, I do. Yes. Gecko, you're still pretty early on. Flirt away. I didn't realize his thing behind here. Am I comparing him to Caden? I just am saying along the wall of other men that I find interesting in dullness and in health. Zeke.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
I feel horrible. I wonder, maybe his main mission will be figuring out how to transform him back. But even she said that some spells can't be taken back. I mean, his first mistake was making a deal with the devil in the first place. You warned me about Raphael, but are pacted to Mazora? What a fraud. He looks truly hurt. It's the problem, though. It's the manipulation, the silver tongue nature. She must have gotten him at a time when he was incredibly susceptible to manipulation. And I'm assuming once you make a deal once, you won't make that again. Savior, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the sub with the emotes. Thank you. He was just 17 when he made a pact with Mazora. Yeah. And he's paying that price. Us adding to it won't do anything. Makes me want to love him more, honestly. I don't know if there's a way to get it back. Did you say loves dull men and women with thick thighs? Skies out, thighs out. That's true. Yeah, we'll see what he has to say, Zoldy. Well, I'm not going to do that one. What did you expect? She's a devil. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Ace Hunter, thank you as well for the Prime sub. This playthrough has brought through so many new people and so many Prime subs, and I appreciate you guys taking a chance on the stream and the community. I haven't seen the Switch 2 reveal. I've seen like I've seen a lot of people talking about it, but I haven't seen this like officially. How does one sleep with horns that big? Do you have to sleep on the side? I don't know. Because it would stick out the back, right? So you can't sleep on the back of your head. Or maybe you have to be elevated to where they can dig into the sides without a pillow. No. Face down.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
But yet you did it from going into a pact with the devil? And what are the terms of the pact? How the hells did you get involved with Mazora? I want to ask what the terms are. Yeah, RC, welcome back in.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
Lower head
I can
pillow.
tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Wow. So there's definitely more to that story. And now he's sipping. He seems like he's come to terms with it pretty quick. The thing about Will as well, and we saw this with Karlach, so I shouldn't be really surprised. He seems to accept the consequences of his actions or also accept a change. I believe he's open to different perspectives. He's open to being wrong. He admits when he's wrong, and then he pivots. Like, he pivots very quickly, which is an admirable trait because some of us brood, some of us like linger in our thoughts and think about things over and over again. And maybe he does, but at least on the outside, it comes across like he accepts what's in front of him and moves on. And oh my gosh, his leg needs to, there we go. It's like Ginger when her hip's thrown out. Kildar, thank you for the follow, by the way.
She's
I never thought about it until you asked the
doing
question.
small cat things.
Really? Doing small cat things. Nightwing, you're still hanging around. Hi. Lae'zel might have something too. Where there's a will, there's a way. Does make me want to bring him along with some more. It's part of the cursed nature. The discomfort while sleeping seemingly goes along with it. I guess so.
The blade
Special
of
pillars.
frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
I can't wait to find out more. There's got to be more about her as well, like something that draws a little bit more interest towards her plot. Yeah. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. This is why I loved Raphael's entire section. That to me has been my favorite conversation the whole time. Ginger's not here. She ran under the bed and she got upset, so I don't know. Say similar to the mods when we say yes to your DM. We're doomed from the beginning. That's the price of the DM. Never wish for a DM from Casta, for it will doom you for the rest of your life. Oh man. It'll trap you. You can still progress the side character stories while they're in the camp, luckily. Yeah, I like that they do that. Have you tried the Taco Bell chicken nuggies? I haven't yet. I feel like I'm cheating on Chicky Chicky Lele if I do that, but I need to. I do need to try this. It's true. It's a trap. Costa, welcome in, and Bazello's best girl. So I keep hearing.
There you are, my friend.
I think he's drunk. At your service. What happened? Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
A bear?
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal. You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood, then? As long as you're leaving mine alone. Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well...
Not Ursa! No, not
other
Ursa!
things
Not
I
Ursa!
could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
No, Ursa's still alive. Guys, don't worry. Ursa's still alive. Ursa's cousin. Big Tuna, welcome back in. And thank you for 4 months as well. No! Sounds delicious. Rats. And what did you do to deserve that?
I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
You think power lets you do anything, free from consequences? We're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite the asset. You're free now, and that's what matters. I kind of keep going back to this for him, but I think it's temporary freedom, and so I don't know if he necessarily wants to be reminded of that either. Nightwing, thanks for the hydrate. He's in his own circle of hell. The tadpoles are quite an asset.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. Power corrupts. You'll do well. Oh, you do well to remember that. There are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that. I mean, you can't say this because he's going to rebuttal it with his master being stronger than him and not protecting him, you know? Brandon with the posture tag, Sticky Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. All of the responses have their own time and place. I like this, so here's what I'm learning. This is what I like because I would say it in like, you know, careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you. I'd say it in like a taunting, teasing, like playful way, but I've learned that they don't take it like that. No, I don't think they take it like that. I keep trying to be sarcastic and teasing. Not always. I keep getting burned. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I get burned by this, then I'm gonna do it. With great power comes great responsibility. Your banter doesn't translate. If this doesn't translate...
Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did.
It's crazy, though.
They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
This is not the worst one, not the best interaction. Also, Casta, they took it the wrong way. Openly flirts with that horrible, apparently villain, and I get mad at why they don't understand me. Yeah. They don't understand my humor. Amazing acting, yeah. He didn't approve. No. He didn't approve, he didn't disapprove.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Curious. Very curious. Ah, Shadowheart has something to say on that. Orion, hi.
Something's wrong.
Thank you for that, by the way. I'll check it out.
I feel... it hurts.
What?
Darkness, protect me.
Oh, everybody's here with me. What was that about? Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know.
Is that something from Sharon Magic? Shared connection? If I miss this, she's gonna be pissed. Don't miss. I can hear you guys saying don't miss. Oh. Don't do a 1. Don't say a 1.
Uncertainty. Shadowheart is wrestling with what this pain means.
Don't say
perhaps
a 1.
It is connected to Shah, she wonders. Or perhaps not.
Whatever it is, we're in it together. Let's do this one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it was nothing. I just need a little space.
Did you say no showering? I knew you said space, but she would have been pissed if I missed it, but it worked out. I love how they're hanging out. Is she... What are you guys doing? You guys like Karlach, don't you? It's the teddy bear. TS, welcome in. It's the teddy bear. I gotta keep this posture check. I didn't notice the tattoos before.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. What can I do?
She's a
you
Disney
for?
princess. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming? I can see why you were keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Change the subject. That's it. Yeah, the crow can sure cover. Trauma dumping's out. We bought. I was gonna say, in the case of being a protagonist in a game, you kind of have to get used to people throwing all their. I never look at it as trauma dumping, and I don't even dismiss it as that really in these kind of games, because at the end of the day, that's how, as the protagonist, you get invested and answer for their actions. It's a very interesting way, but it's how the storytelling and the relationship building. Yeah, it's kind of how it has to work. Yeah. It might seem like tonight is laying on a little. It's a lot of things. A lot of things have happened. I'm sure it continues to get even more intense like the further you go. Yeah. Funny you still think you're the protagonist. Well, I am the one making a lot of the decisions, but yeah, I mean, I guess everybody's kind of equal shares here. I feel like you'd get a random, sporadically placed third-degree burn by just trying to even attempt to give her a hug. Yeah. I wonder. I've talked to everybody. I do feel like we should... It's D&D. Tragic backstories galore. I think it's, especially for the characters that we have, a lot of times it's through these situations and the adversity that you see them grow the most, or their characters shine true. So like you see how steadfast Will is, even with everything that just happened. Yeah, Sylvan, some people showed this a couple streams ago and I'm addicted to it. I'm just addicted to hanging out here. Aiden, welcome back in. People know Shepard fixes daddy issues? Wait. Also true. It's so perfect. This is my rock now. Baldur Jail, thank you so much for popping through, and I hope you have a great rest of your week, and hopefully I see you next Monday for some more. Yeah, this is my perch spot. Feel the need to be taller than everybody else. Look at him doing the blade work. I don't know if I ever saw his animation.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Perfect timing, Vanna. Maybe you'll go to jail and my name will be relevant again. Hey, I feel like I can jump a lot further than I used to be able to. Peachy high. I know, I've got to be honest, as of right now, Astarian's seeming a little bit more intriguing to me with his story, but we just don't know anything about Gale, you know? I don't know if that's because I'm not bringing him along, but... That reminds me, just in different areas, I loved just standing on a field in Tucson, just looking at the flowers or the vineyards. Such an incredible game. See if anything happens at night. Ungodly, thank you. Yeah, all the lore comes in due time. Snicker, by the way, thank you so much for 17 months of continual support. I saw you say years and I was almost like, I haven't been streaming that long. Hold on. Oh, wait, Scratch, you found us, buddy. By the way, you can fly to the bird. Click on it and fly to an actual character like you're flying. Wait, by the way, to the bird. Hold on. To fly with the bird, click on fly, then click on the actual character, then you're flying. Oh, like go ahead and try it here. I can speak to animals once I add it for the day. I guess we should try my other familiars, but I just love my raven. We're gonna do the dire raven. Do the dire raven today. We need something that can fly. Ursa's having a, oh my gosh, the crow is there. That's a that crow! Oh my goodness, that is not a crow. That is, wow. Hey, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm guessing you can completely miss Scratch in your playthrough, right? That's an eagle. I'm sorry about pet him. You're a good boy. He's so cute. Now stand on that hill so I can get the music all the time. Achievement unlocked, a good boy.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
What kind of dog is he? It's almost like he's like a white golden retriever or German shepherd. He kind of reminds me of a German shepherd. He's a good boy. Everyone can pet him, by the way, now. He's a chonky. He's a zealous shepherd. A fantasy dog. Definitely seems like a shepherd mix. Reminds me of our shepherd that we had in Fable. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you. Everybody take the rounds. Everybody go pet. Go pet.
Let's see what's to be said.
Looks like a kind of shepherd. I feel like that's rare to see an all-white shepherd like that. I feel like it's more of a husky trait, right? Oh my gosh, we're getting approval around the board. The metal gauntlet scratches. Scritchy scratches. I keep thinking Ginger's gonna... Oh, look at her hand. Yeah. Get him again. Okay, again. One more time. Let's do the time warp again. I know my approval ratings are going sky high from just getting a dog. And leave. You can do 2 pitter pets. Astarion, come on, I know you want to. I know. Even you can't be grumpy against a dog. Do not think about eating him. I see that look on your face. Irish, thank you for 9 months of continual support, by the way. Thank you. I'm a newborn baby. I'm just a baby. You can play fetch with him? Maybe later, or maybe if I have a bone in my inventory, I can play fetch? Wow, look at that smile. It's actually a genuine smile. Huh. There's no approval for him. Did you see how there's no approval when he pets the dog? Everybody's worried that he's gonna eat him. Because they know when he pets him, they don't mean it.
Wanna dance?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think that should happen.
Karlach incoming.
I don't think she there's no way that she's allowed to pet him. No. No, I'm not. No, because I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. If he dies, I can't. Is it a glitch? I'm trying to stick to my things. No, I can't. Look at Corvus. Corvus is terrifying. Corvus, dude, my man. I'm not doing it for science. No, not unless you guys all agree that I can go back on it. I'm not trying to barbecue a dog. I know that there have been some dog allegations in the past with Fable games. I can go back. Okay. Okay, fine. If we all agree, I can go back. Django, welcome in. Shadowheart approves. Seems like an oversight. Dog is a demon confirmed. Wait a minute. You're right. Missed opportunity, fire hydrant. Just when you think this game is as, you know, brutal and realistic as possible, there you go. A dog is breaking through her defenses. I guess Scratch is resistant to fire, which means that he's a demon dog. Wow, that is one for the books. Had you guys actually tried that before? 0 out of 10 logic broken.
All's well that ends. Not
Scratch
as bad as
rolled
it
2
could have.
back-to-back natural 20s. Sylvanas is protecting him.
Should mind my step.
Quick examine Scratch. Opportunity attack. Pack tactics. It's got a lot of bonuses. It's intelligence lacking, but squirrel. He's a beast. Some could be ordinary, some magical. I don't know, maybe he's magical. No fire resistance. They should have factored that in. They should have done like fire resistance. But Scratch has enough heart for both of them. Sparrow. Oh man, somebody named Nazgul followed. And 90s Gamer and 64. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. Maybe that's why I like it too. There is a little bit of a fellowship-esque thing. Don't think I forgot about you. Withers, get over here. You big old bag of bones. Come here.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
No.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I'm actually all good. Actually all good. You should get the big naturals. The big naturals? What is that? He's a big dog. I didn't see that. Was that 120 pounds? I hate that you guys call him Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy. Whoa. Should they'll naturally pet him? On their own? Imagine if you could hug Withers. I'd be so happy. Tony and Vestivo, guys. Thank you for the follows. It is already 6 hours and 30 minutes. I feel like we should maybe pause here because let's see what we've got going on. That was actually a really big thing though. We found Karlach and we need to rescue the druid. Yeah. We gotta rescue the druid. Embrace your potential. Completed quests. We need to see the companions quest too. Let's go through the quest log and just look at some things too. Only Shadowheart's able to? Heat is only dangerous when she's excited or amped up. Specifically. Oh, Fist, okay. I'll keep that in mind. And Grizzle, I appreciate that. Thank you. This is probably a good point to stop at, even though I would like to spend a little bit more time. I didn't go to jail this time. Prepare for Gale to request a magic item. We do have quite a few magic items for that. Pale Elf. We're working with that. Search for signs of the creche near the mountain pass in the northwest. We still need to work that. Blade of Frontiers. We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was none too happy to find that Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience by turning him into a devil and departed, though it seems likely we'll meet her again. Hellion's Heart. We're gonna need to talk to Damon for Karlach. Yes, so that would be great. I wonder if I should go back and do that sooner than later. I feel like if you can fast travel, I kind of want to fast travel back to Druid's Grove and help her with that side mission. Sooner than later. Damon is a tiefling smith. I think we should do that real quick. Yeah. Daughter of Darkness, we need to continue for that. Save the goblin, Sasa. Should we do that? Embrace your potential. Find the creche, Halson. Yeah, I think we can go back and do that first. Fast travel. This will be really good. Yeah, I haven't really done it yet, have I? So we want to go ahead and leave the camp. I need to just do one more quest. So now, Shadowheart has a conversation here. Shadowheart? Let me see.
Blood? No, never mind.
There's something I want to talk to you
Thanks,
about.
Nate.
Something important.
Okay, well now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
Yes, you could have.
You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Don't call me a hero
trying
for
to
nothing.
say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
That must have been who she was trying to meet up with in Baldur's Gate. Oh. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justice? I don't understand why he's so secret. That was a load of nothing, I'm sure. Not sure why you bothered telling me that. I'm gonna start by saying thank you for sharing, and then I'll let her keep kind of doing stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Also, Bordalico, by the way, welcome back in. And I'm glad they're being a little bit of light. I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I gotta let it happen on her terms. I need to turn to other matters, yeah, because we've seen that happen before. Okay, that's the same thing, because otherwise she'll say the other stuff.
Let's see what this does.
I think I can, well, actually, I think now I can just press map. And then, whoops. And now I think I can go into the grove. Where is the person? Can I grow here? Oh, wait. Emerald Grove. Yeah, I think right here. Fast travel here? Is this fast travel? This is fast traveling, right? Kind of. Oh, I wonder if plants... Oh, the blood stays there. So now I just need to find... Maybe if I go to map, we should have a person here. It's right here. The Hellion Heart. This is good. We'll check this out. I know it sucked me back in. Farrell, by the way, welcome in. It's as close as you can get into it. Damon, next to Auntie Ethel, right? Oh. No traps, please. Wait a minute, I don't remember this being here. No, this is at the end of the stream. Can you imagine we said no jail? And then I end up back in jail? Gosh. Don't say that. I want to look at this plaque.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Make sure we can learn whenever we can. Just stay away from the children. I'm not gonna steal anything. Oh, did I drop that back in the day? Backpacks. Wait a minute, this stuff isn't stealing anymore.
We're exposed now.
What? Some stuff is stealing, but not everything. They must have left. Or it's all been taken. There's stuff in this area that pertains to Shadowheart.
Die if I let Rolla creaking of distance.
No.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel.
Farrell, yes.
What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel.
Eyes up here.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
That's crazy.
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
No, I don't think they're flirting. I think that would have been different. I think.
Phew!
Ooh.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Oh no.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
Needs oven mitts, yeah.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I just realized, is it the tadpole that's keeping her from officially probably burning up? Quite possibly. We've seen that they'll do anything to prevent the person from... I mean, the same thing with Astarion, like he's not burning up in the heat of the day. I kept forgetting his name, so I just called him Damon Desmond this whole playthrough. I thought it's is it Damon? I thought it was Damon. Don't steal anything, please. Dart pass with 100 bits. He's like, I don't want to have to return the points. Don't do it. Throw a bottle of water, Feral? Yeah, new mission. I'm gonna have to find it. Call him Mad Damon. I'd like to know what it is. We'll keep an eye.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Yes. It's better than what we could come up with.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I knew I liked him. I thought he was going to be more important than I first thought. Or I thought it like early on, but then I just kind of brushed it off like just another blacksmith. Not crazy about any of his weapons, not too much.
Forged from the heart.
Let me see on the map. I might be able to find some. We've got Save the Refugees. We've got that one too. The Hellion's Heart. We were really close. Oh, great point. Yes, we should sell. Potion of fire resistance and you're good to go.
How fares the search?
Fair. Let me see your wares. Okay, so we need to Oops. Okay, hold on. I need to, how did I do this? Because I don't want to sell the bag, I just want to sell the wares. So I need to click on this and then just click all of it. I don't want my alchemy. Why is my alchemy pouch in there? I have another. That's what happened to my alchemy pouch. I should have saw that coming. Throw all this stuff in there. Oops. Balance offer. Barter. And then that clears out that bag. Let's see. Carlock's housing the other stuff. I think if you go to that area. No, no, I'm not gonna go to the area yet. I mean, you guys saw how long it took me to clear a small little area. There's no way I'd be able to get it done without locking myself into quite some time. Ooh, I feel like that's gonna sell for a lot. My offer value is so much higher than the gold he's willing to give. Yeah, there's nothing quick. Maybe I could trade something for it. I don't know, I feel like he's ripping me off. Oh, he's out of gold. So don't give him as much stuff. Take some stuff out. Let me try to... Oops. Let me try to put this back here. Balance offer. Then I'll take out like the necklace. And this. And just about, I'll take out some sandals. There we go, 165, 165. Okay, so I need to go to another trader. Okay, what we can do is, he's broke. We can go to, oh, let's go to the guy up here. +1 weapons might be better than what I have right now. I wanted, oh, this guy's gone. Oh no. I need to go to Auntie Ethel.
You're an idiot.
Should talk to Zevlor. Zevlor. Let's talk to Auntie Ethel. He's there. What? Oh, oh my gosh, why is he invisible? He's so... I didn't get close enough to see him. You can see him from this angle, but when I got close enough, it was like he was invisible. That's funny. The distance away, it's interesting.
Need anything else?
It makes sense. I'd like to see your wares.
But please.
There is something I wanted from him.
You're not the only one in need.
You're not the only one in need. We want to go into here. We're gonna go ahead and grab all of these items, move it over here. See what he can get me for that. Okay, all the other items I was gonna trade are over here. Nagata, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Oh, you're catching us towards the end of the stream, but I hope you enjoy your time here if this is your first time in. Nagata, thank you so much. What were you just playing? We're just at the beginning. This is day 6 of Baldur's Gate 3. And it is incredible. And I am taking my time, and that's probably putting it lightly, but I really hope you guys enjoy your time here. I'm always getting rated at the end of my streams. I think it's the signs are pointing that I just have to stream longer, yeah. Marvel Rivals, okay, how are you enjoying it? Also, Cha and Praise, guys, thank you for the follows. Nagata, I really appreciate that. Well, we might have quite a few fans of that game that might want to pop over and check your stream out. I have not seen any Marvel Rivals, but I hear it's all the rage. Yeah, I definitely am going to be ending soon. I've got an early start to tomorrow morning. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Nagata as well. No, not 2 more hours. Seriously, I can't. I can't. Throwing bonus boost. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Thank you for just choosing my community to trust. I want this Neverwinter stew. A treacle tart. I want that. Oh, potatoes. Oh, what? These fried potato scones produce a soft but satisfying crunch when bitten. I'm taking those too. Pork shoulder doesn't really interest me. I'll take the cheese. Better bow. Let's play Rivals. Oh. He'd give me some money, but I think there was an item that I wanted from him. Was it the Spell Thief? Was it the Spell Thief bow? Does that sound familiar? 4 to 11. 4 to 11. Once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. It's not bad. We're getting way past my bedtime. These are the late night hours. Yeah. I think it was the gloves. No. Ringmail +1. Did I already get the item that I had wanted from him? The gloves were great. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks. That was the one we wanted, right? I think it was that. Ew, no. Ew, David. Ew, Aaron. No. I will trade in the rest of the stuff from here. My usual bedtime? Well, since I started streaming at 4, I'm going to bed more like later, around like 10 or 11. But I get up so early that I used to like going to bed by like 9, 9:30, 10 at the latest. 16 gold. No, that won't do. Take this rotten tomato. Take the quarterstaff. Balance offer. Ew. No. Great axe. I have a couple. Nice. I like that. There we go. The rotten carrot. Was it a carrot, not a tomato? Was that, do I have a, ew, take my muley taters. There we go.
Sylvan.
I like that. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. I think that's good. Will always gets better prices. Yes, I need to use Will. I need to remember this. No eating before bedtime. It's bad for you. They do say Soul and Rodzilla, guys. Thank you for the follows. McBuzzin with the 100 bits for late night Taco Bell. No, I'm not late night Taco Belling. I gotta get up early. The crow. Dude, I love my pack of crows. The crows are coming. It just makes me think so much of Schitt's Creek. Going to bed at 9 is just as bad as getting to bed at 3 a.m. That's just as bad. How so, Untamed? Thank you for everything. Yeah. I guess it just depends on how your whole kind of internal clock is. For me, I try not to eat that late, but it depends. Sometimes I need a little snack after stream. I wouldn't buy food. You can pick a lot up as you go. I wanted little scone though. I wanted it. Doom man, not for long. I'm actually heading off right now. So Davin and Soul, guys, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for spending time with me this Thursday.
Hocus pocus,
I
there's
will be
pizza
gone.
on your focus.
No, I'm not flying. This one's not a fly. This one's just a, it's quite a drive. Long haul drive. So I'm gonna be on a road trip for a little bit. But fines, by the way. Yes, guys, thank you so much for hanging around today. I will see you guys next Monday. So if you guys aren't tracking, I'm going to be out this weekend. So no Friday and Sunday stream like normal. But next Monday, I'll stream and then we'll be back to our normal schedule. And we'll have EU streams next week and everything. So all's well ends well next week. But yeah, we'll pick back up. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate and probably do a couple longer streams too. Kind of make up for my slow pace, if you will. It's a savor. I'm savoring it, you know. Cosmic, I'm so glad that you enjoyed your time here. No jail time after all, and welcome back in Baldur Jail. Guys, thank you for absolutely everything. Let's keep the party going. We had a raid. Is there anybody that we can raid tonight? Zen, is there anybody on? J-Fast, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. What did it say? I'm gonna go be an auntie. Taco Bell breakfast in the morning. J-Fast, no. No. I actually have another breakfast in a little bit. That's an intriguing thought, but I can't break it, J-Fast. Don't be a bad influence. I can't break it. Oh. All right, let's go raid Sailor Moon. Yeah, we haven't, Sailor, I guess, yeah, Sailor. Let's go raid Sailor. She's playing Marvel Rivals, so we'll keep the Marvel Rivals going, and I guess I'll get to see a little bit of it as well. That works out, guys. I've known Sailor for a little bit now. She actually streams all sorts of different things as well. So even if Marvel Rivals isn't what you are up for, I definitely recommend her as a variety creator. She does a lot of RPGs as well. So I think you guys would really enjoy your time over there too, if you guys haven't already. She rebranded her name, so that's why I'm thinking Sailor Moon. Sailor B, yeah. It used to be Sailor B, but I always think Sailor Moon with it. I know. All right, guys. I will see y'all on Monday. Thank you for all the gifted subs, all the resubs, no cat Game of Thrones, but most of all and always, thank you for your time. I will be back on Monday. We have an upload on Saturday for Final Fantasy X. I think that's it. I think that's all the content going up while I'm gone, but I look forward to seeing you guys eagerly on Monday for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do a hard save as well, just in case. No scam trams. Get these scam trams out of here. It's gonna kick me and I'm not gonna know. No, it's gonna kick me. I don't know when I'm leaving. Guys, thank you so much for everything. Crash, good night. Psycho, good night. Overzealous, Retro, Rocky, Monster, Notland, Crash, Pixel, Falky, Coyote. Let's save in the hollow. Darkstar with the 300 bits as well. Roman, good night. Zartran, good night. Pixel, Coyote, Zeke, good night. I'm saving multiple times, aren't I? Julian, Insult, London, Psycho, Kenny, Hans. Please go show Sailor so much cast to love. And until next time, bye.